Hello, y'all on YouTube. This is Rob with Rob's Nerdy Knives. How is everybody tonight? Welcome to the live stream. Sorry I missed last week. I had a slight emergency, if you didn't know. Some of you guys may know, some of you may not. If you saw the little thumbnail for this week's live stream, you might know. I had emergency eye surgery on Monday. Turns out my retina started detaching and cut a couple of capillaries, and they call that vitreous hemorrhaging, which means there's blood in my vitreous humor and floats all around and makes everything look cloudy and gray and out of focus. And so that happened after the first quarter of the Super Bowl, and I knew something was off because I saw not a whole lot and a lot of things floating around my eye, and it made me a little nervous. And my brother has actually had 2 detached retinas. So I called him and I said, hey, how did you know if you had something happen? And I explained what was going on. He explained what happened to him. And lo and behold, he said, go to the ER. And I did. And then they asked me to come back early the next morning, and they did surgery. So fortunately, the vitreous humor didn't get behind the retina and totally detach it. So I didn't need the rubber band and be immobilized for 2 weeks face down. Thank God. But they did do laser surgery, a pretty good extensive amount to cauterize it. I find out Friday if the scar tissue is built up, and we're in the clear, at least for this one. I'm always at a high risk for this now going forward. But that being said, hopefully about 2 months, the floater stuff, the blood that's flowing around in my vitreous humor, will clear up. If it doesn't, I got to get a transmission flush of the eye. Basically, they suck it out and suck it back, push it back in to clear out the blood. It's kind of gross, but it's also risky because that could also detach the retina completely. So anyways, that's what's happened to me. That was pretty traumatic. I was highly stressed. My blood pressure was through the roof. The thought of losing the sight in my eye freaked the heck out of me. After talking to my brother, he did a lot of emergency room medicine as a doctor before he opened his clinics to save up money to get to his clinics. And he saw a lot of patients who came in who had detached retinas and didn't go. You have 24 hours before the retina starts to die if it detached. And if it dies, you don't get your sight back. So you got to go quick as you can. So that's what happened with me. So anyways, that was my experience. And I just want to give you a quick background. Welcome to everybody. Appreciate you guys being here. But real quick, I see we've got David Jewell coming back to Rob's Nerdy Knives as a member. Tonight, we are doing a regular giveaway, and we're doing a members exclusive giveaway. So we have 2 giveaways tonight. It's a good night to become a member. So David Jewell, thank you for coming back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. This Kazoo loot is for you. Thank you, David. And then we got Elite Turd Burglar. I love that name. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Welcome back. Appreciate you becoming a member once again and coming back to the crew, to the nerd crew. So appreciate you. This Kazoo loot is for you. Thank you, Elite Turd Burglar. And then we got the Pawns 13 member for 19 months. Appreciate you, the Pawns, for being a member for 19 months. This Kazoo salute is for you. Thank you for being a member for over a year now. That's awesome. I do appreciate you so very much. So this Kazoo salute is for you, especially being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Woohoo, woohoo for you. I'm not supposed to get too stressed with my eyes, so if I don't push it a whole lot, hopefully you'll understand, right? So appreciate you, man. Thank you to Pawns for being a member for 13 months. Then we got the Elite Turd Burglar member for 23 months. 1 more month, you get the 2-year acapella Scottish throat pipe salute along with the kazoo salute. But this is your last kazoo salute with this particular kazoo. So appreciate you. Feel better, Rob. I'm in the delivery room with my wife. Oh, that's a birthday. I mean, it's 0 birthday, but it's the birthday of your child. Congratulations. This is in honor of your child. Congratulations. I'm going to be a grandpa soon, so looking forward to that. But here we go. Elite Turd Burglar. I'm going to give you a special kazoo salute and appreciate you. So here we go. Press that real quick. I don't know if your wife can hear that and she hates it or not, but that's my kazoo salute for the glorious birth of your child. So congratulations to both you and your wife. I hope it's an easy one for your wife. I hope it brings you guys lots of joy, and congrats. All right, we got Major Pal, member for 22 months. OMG, Rob, this is scary. Glad you're okay. Don't blow the kazoo for me because it might stress your eyes. I gotta blow the kazoo a little bit, right? May not be crazy insane. I took a few breaths if you noticed, so I am kind of taking that privilege right now, so I think you guys will understand. But appreciate you, Major Pal. Thank you for being a member for 22 months, 2 more months, and we got 2 years. Okay, so here we go. I need a sip after that one for some reason, but thank you, Major Pal. Appreciate being a Nerdy Knives nut for the last 22 months. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up to all the kazoos here. All right, then we got Projectiles Are Sharp, member for 7 months. Appreciate you being a member for the last 7 months. Thank you for that. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, glad you are well, Rob. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad I am too. I do see little floaties, and it is annoying every once in a while. I feel like something's over here. It's just a floaty. So I just got to get used to it, right? So this kazoo salute is for you. Projectiles Are Sharp. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for being a member for the last 7 months. And then we got None for Now, K9C, member for 12 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, 1 year. Thanks for the year of Sharp Fellowship. Well, I appreciate that. It is Sharp Fellowship, right? We're on the cutting edge, right? We're just cutting it up, having fun in here. Taking a slice out of life. Sorry, I could keep going. I'll stop. I'm a pun master when it comes to those things, unfortunately. All right, so appreciate you, man. None for Now. Thank you so much for being a member for 12 months. You do get the acapella kazoo salute. So here we go. If you guys ever wondered, especially any of you brand new channel members, if you haven't, you hear me press this button. This is the Scottish throat pipes. The first night we got monetized, I didn't have a way to celebrate anybody. So this is a little recap for the new folks. I remember in college, I would do the the Scottish college throat pipe. Wow. Maybe not my eye, maybe my mouth. The Scottish, the Scottish throat pipe, the Scottish bagpipes, the throat pipes, whatever they're called. Man, what the heck is going on here? Anyways, it sounded great after a couple of beers. And so we did that. By the end of the evening, I couldn't talk barely. So I decided I would record it, but I promised everybody on their 1 year anniversary, they would get this special Scottish throat pipes for each and every year anniversary. So thank you, man. I appreciate you. None for Now. This is for you. So there you go, man. Appreciate you. 1 year of membership. As always, thank you. All right, 1 year. You get the new kazoo. So here we go. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for a full year of membership. So now I'm going to get back to saying hello to everybody. I know I didn't get to say hello. There's a lot of salutes there. Projectiles Are Sharp. I know I said hello to Mick Ranger, the Pawns. I know I said hello to you earlier. Ramsey, Silent, Brown Sugar, Buzz, Killjoy,
Brown Sugar 69, Stacy Bolster Blades, Dale Lane. Appreciate every one of you guys out there. Thank you for being here tonight. I know I saw Tyler Williams. I saw Mo Patty EDC. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Let's hear Matt Conklin. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Fred the Lug, what's up? What is up? Appreciate you. Fred the Lug, tell her to push. That's right. Get it over with. Hopefully it goes well, right? Hopefully it goes well. Seppy Dog, what's up? Appreciate you. None for now. I know I gave you a kazoo salute, but I'll say hello now. So welcome. Appreciate you being here tonight. Who else do we have? Let's see here. Homer Feltes, what's up? How are you doing, Homer Feltes? Hopefully you are doing well. Let's see who else we have. I said hello to Ramses. I know. I said hello to Ponce. Mr. Mouse, what's up? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Mick Ranger, I think I said hello to you, right? I don't want to just assume, but hello, just in case. I'll say so nice. I'll say it twice, just in case. Projectiles is sharp. I know I said hello to you earlier, but I don't know if it's a formal hello. It's more like a kazoo salute, but hello, welcome. Appreciate being here. Tyler Williams saying hello to Fred the Lugdale, Lane, Ramsey Silent, and saying thank you to every one of them. That's awesome. Aries EDC. Hey all. Hello, Aries EDC. Appreciate you. So I know we talked about somebody's birthday earlier. I can't go back far enough, so I can't probably see them. Skylar Goins, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Major Powell, I know I said hello to you earlier. Hey, Rob's Nerdy Knives, how does that happen? What causes it with the retinas? Sometimes it's pressure, blood pressure, stress, probably my lack of sleep. I got to work on that. Raccoon Tactical, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Hello. Thanks for joining. I didn't say hello. I before it slides away, I want to say a quick hello. But back to you, Major Powell. And just genetics, being a male, being over 40, having strong nearsightedness over -2. I'm -4. And a history. Now I have a history, so now I'm more prone to it, right? So those are all factors that aren't great. So you got to just try to lower the stress and be a little more chill about everything. So Aries EDC, hopefully you're doing well tonight. Seeing you doing the big hello to everyone. Always jealous of folks doing the big giant hello. I can never execute that well. I always seem to misspell everybody, and then I got to go back and try to fix it because of my OCD, and I miss tons of people. So the Jake 5731, if you have one detached retina, be super vigilant on the other eye. It's something like 90% will also be detached. Yeah, there's a good chance. So I did have, the good thing is it wasn't fully detached. It was a rip in the retina, and it was enough that it caused vitreous hemorrhaging, which means it bled. It cut a couple of the capillaries, which when you get it into the vitreous humor, is not cool. It's all over and it really messes with your vision. Always feels like there's something in there. So I am very cautious about it. I used to rub my eyeballs super crazy hard. I'm doing everything I can not to do that. It's really hard, but I try not to do that. So that's one thing I'm really working on. Must be very frustrating, Rob. I had eye problems in the past and it's no fun at all. It isn't. It isn't. Especially like if the sun sets out my office window here, and if I don't close the blinds, the sun comes in an angle. I used to love that. The problem with it is with the floaters in the eye and the sun, it reflects and refracts. It's really frustrating because I can't see, and it feels like it amplifies the vitreous hemorrhaging, the blood that's floating around. So I end up closing the blinds because it really distracts and it's frustrating. Which is, the refraction of light kind of makes sense, I guess. So there you go. All right. Is it my imagination or is Rob's head bigger? I'm probably a little closer. Let's see. Let's try that. There we go. How about that? It was on a full zoom. Let's try that one. Is that a little bit better? I was zoomed in a little bit. At least, hey, at least it's not this. Whoa. How about that one? There you go. You might be able to see my eye with that one. I don't know if you want that. Some of you guys could do an exam on my eyeball. So there you go. Levi Weaver, what's up? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. So we have Ramsey Silent saying, check out the link for Aries EDC. Please do go check him out. If you haven't subscribed or anything to him, what I do recommend is go subscribe, which I am, and go watch a short all the way through and then like the short so that the subscription will stick. The algorithm in YouTube won't think that it was a bot that brought you over there. They'll think you intentionally went over there to go watch his content, which we do. but it's always trying to undermine anybody's thinking that like if I send everybody over there once with a link, it's going to think every one of you guys were brought over there by bots, and it's likely going to unsubscribe you, and it's not going to help Aries EDC at all. So I don't want to do anything to hurt his subscriptions, right? He's at 4,350 subscribers, getting close to the big 5K. That's super cool. So definitely want to go give him a little subscription over there if you haven't already. Jay Korsgaden, what is going on? Evening all, evening back at you. Appreciate you being here. Marco Yee, what's up? Marco, how are you tonight? Rachel Jordan, hello, welcome. I don't think I said hello to you yet, so welcome. Appreciate you being here. Let's see here. Aries EDC, I know I said hello to you, but just in case, hello. Appreciate being here. Who else do we have? Crow's Blades, what's up? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. And it flew right past you, so I have no idea where I was because I am behind. And there we go. So I'm just going to go for hello. All right, we're just gonna scroll on down because it's not letting me go back. Justin Pauly ordered 2 of the TriStash V2 knives on Sunday. Reverse tux dark mode. Congrats, man. That's a good knife. For the price, it is a banger of a deal. 100 and what is it? 149 or 159? I can't remember. Is it 149 or 159? Either way, it's a great deal for what you get. 154 cm titanium, textured, hollow grind. I mean, come on, that is a banger of a deal on a blade. You can't go wrong. That's a knife you can use. I mean, you can collect it and enjoy it or use and abuse. It's one of those very versatile knives. So if you have 2, I suspect 1 to use, 1 to collect maybe, or backup. I don't know. All right. Who else do we have? Hey, Cicero, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you? All right. Who else did I missing hello to? I think Blind Wolf Fury, what's up? How are you tonight? Welcome. Nick Travaglini, what's up? Hello back at you. Oh, hi, Justin Pauly. Oh, hi, Rob. Hello back at you. Yeah, well, thank you. Hello. Some of you guys joined late. I gave a little update on my eyeball. I can give another update in a second once I catch up here. The Great Southern Treadkill. Sup, everyone. Sup with you, man. Sup, G. Sorry. I used to do that to my son all the time. He hated it because he would try to be all cool. And so I'd come up to him and I'd be like, what's up, G? And I try to be all cool. And, you know, if you try to be cool with your kids, they hate it. No matter how cool you may be, it doesn't matter. You're totally uncool. So I would overplay it just to annoy the heck out of them. Got to be a good dad, right? You got to do that. All right. Do I own a TriStash? I've owned several. I've given them away. Most of the time I end up giving them away, right? So last time we gave a beautiful Ultim TriStash away at one of our giveaways, thanks to BladeBinge. BladeBinge gave us a TriStash to give away, so that was a lot of fun. It is a great knife. I have reviews on it, unboxings, if you want to see my thoughts on there. I think it's a great blade. It's a great design. It's very functional, very useful, really practical, comfortable, ergonomic. All the details are checked, which to me is a big deal. So I appreciate Cole doing such a good job in that design. Not that he needs my approval, but hey, you know, he's got it. All right. We got Neil McKenzie, member for 24 months, 2 years. Wow. Congratulations. Rob, do it on the guitar. You promised. No, I have not practiced that guitar in a while. It's been a while, and I would be rough as rough could be. So I don't know if I promise to play the guitar, maybe someday, but not today's not going to be the day. That would be more stressful than playing the kazoo, but I will do the acapella for you. So thank you for being a member, Dirty Knives Enthusiast, for 2 months. Every year anniversary. Here we go. So thank you, Neil McKenzie. So thank you. And that's the Scottish Turtle Pipes. I will tell you, in college, it was a lot of fun. We had fun doing it. It sounded really good after we had a couple of beers, to be fair. I mean, I'm probably not the wisest thing, but it sounded good when you had a couple beers. And if it doesn't sound very good here now, I understand. Maybe you need to walk further away and listen to it faintly. It might sound better. But Neil McKenzie, I appreciate you being a member for 24 months. This kazoo salute is for you. I will take a few breaths because I got to not overstress myself. So just so you know. Whew, here we go. I don't know what that was. That was just going with the flow. No musical talent there. Everyone who's a musician knows that's true. But we're having fun. That's what we're doing. We're having fun. All right, Jay Korsgaden saying hello to everyone. William Hornspostel, I'm back. I think I'm seeing satellites, but I have recordings. I need to transfer it to the computer to look closer. Oh, are you doing some stargazing with a telescope? I have a friend who's really into that. It's got an incredible telescope. It's always fun to be at his house. Totally tracks everything, gets some of the beautiful shots of Jupiter. It's pretty cool. I like that. All right, who else do we have here? We got Lance Foley. What's up? Hello, Knife Fam. What's up, Lance? Appreciate you being here tonight. If you guys didn't know, tonight we're doing a regular giveaway and following a members giveaway. So all members, make sure you enter. That's the second link in the description. The first link is for the giveaway that everybody's eligible for. Just so you know, everybody's eligible, okay? All right. Who else do we have here? Lots of study is also a major correlated factor, causative. There you go. Let's see who else we have. Everyone saying hello, 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 hello. We got Crow's Blade saying hello to Ramsey Silent. Lance Foley saying God floaters and bright white lights suck. Fortunately, the bright lights is what makes the floaters really stand out. So they say 2 months it's supposed to clear up. That's why I've been sleeping at a 45-degree angle in bed. I've got the bed propped up. Not the most comfortable sleep, but I need to do that for at least 2 weeks, probably longer. I'd say about 2 months it's supposed to clear up. And if it doesn't, then we, like I said, we might have to go for the transmission flush of the vitreous humor. So that'd be interesting. We'll see. All right. Tyler Williams saying hello to everyone there as well. Seppy Dog's diabetes is killing my eyes. Ooh, I'm so sorry, man. I am so sorry. That is not cool. Mo Patty EDC saying hello to Jay and R&R22 USA. Well, R&R22 USA, hello. I don't think I saw you and say hello. There you are. Eye Refresh eye drops. It's the most natural eye drop. Okay, Refresh. I'll keep an eye out for that. I do need some Refresh eye drops. They're pretty flush, but the problem is I blink all the time because I feel like there's something in there. But it's not on the outside, it's on the inside. And so I constantly think like there's something there and I kind of want to rub it and make it go away, but there's nothing. So there you go. Bradford Mitchell, $2 super chat. Thank you, Bradford. Appreciate that. Time to get the medical. No. Not for me, but I appreciate that. I could lose my job for that one, unfortunately. That is one of those that I'm going to thumbs that up and like it, but one of those I can't quite do. I'm sorry. It's not that uncomfortable, and it doesn't impact my hunger, my sleep, my ability to not be in pain. There really is not a lot of pain. The laser was painful, not as bad as other things I could imagine, but it wasn't comfortable. That's for sure. It was pretty intense. So Bradford Mitchell, appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. Let's see here. Lance Foley, same Seppy Dog saying hello to everyone there. Okay, who else do we have? Nick saying hello to Stacy and Marco. Am I missing anybody? Let me know. Try not to. Jesse J3T, what's up? How are you doing? Addicted to blades. What up, addicts? Blade addicts. What's up? How are you doing? Well, the Beats suck. What are the Beats? Are you talking about the Beats headphones? Are you not a fan of the Beats headphone? I'm sorry. That's a bummer. All right. Let's see here. Who else do we have? Mr. Mouse. Everyone's saying blow that kazoo. Is that what y'all telling me, to blow the kazoo a little bit better? Oh, well. All right. Hey, you know what? Everyone's a critic when I haven't been here in 2 weeks. Come on now. Cut me a little break. You got to be nice. Well, you don't have to be, but I'm asking you to be nice. All right. Stacy Bolster Blade saying hello to John. Hello, Stacy, by the way. I don't know if I said hello to you yet tonight. I know I said hello to, I thought it was Barbie earlier. Or was that you? Oh my gosh. I think it was Barbie. I don't think I said hello to you. Oh, now I question myself. I'm pretty sure I haven't said hello to you. I'm like 99.999% sure. I don't know why I'm questioning myself. I know I said hello to you when I saw you in another live stream, but not here tonight. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to go with that. So hello, welcome. That's what I'm going with. There you go. I'm choosing to believe that. Whether I'm right or wrong, we're going to go with it. Oh my gosh, how many pages behind am I? Holy cow. Okay, I got to go. I got to go. Metal Relic Art, what's up? Don't cut. Hello, everybody. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for joining. I got to keep going. I got to keep. Cincinnati EDC, hello there. Hello, back at you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. All right. Miranda Keith, what's up? Hello. Appreciate you being here. All right. Got my Lamia sucker. Hey, I got mine too. I love it. I put a little jimping on mine so I can front flip it. That's fun. Kathleen Smith, hello from Arizona. Your eyes probably need less screen time, so be careful. Probably. It's tough being an IT job and having less screen time, right? And then doing content on YouTube. Oh, what a bad recipe. There we go. All right, Rachel Jordan, saying hello to everyone. All right, then we got RR22USA with a $5 super chat. Let me do a thumbs up and a like of that. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. That is awfully kind of you. And Mike Kazoo, back at you. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you for that super chat. And that'll go towards shipping because all of it goes towards shipping. There's always lots of shipping. It never ends, especially when you look at knives, you borrow, you give away, things like that. It's life. It is what it is. I'm sure the post office doesn't mind. All right. We got Mark, Markov. I'm going to say this, Gaming Jaegernaut. So Mark, is it Mark? I'm going to Markov, Gaming Jaegernaut. I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly. I have a Rec 76 DLC PM2 in the mail. Congrats. That's awesome. Congratulations. Very, very nice. Hopefully you enjoy that. It's a nice steal. DLC is a smart choice on that one too. Radder 38, the Tri-Stash sold out pretty quick. By the time I looked, they were all sold out. They usually do. Very popular. And they ordered a bunch more this time. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy for Cole because Cole's knife is really good. And I think he deserves that. It's a solid knife. I feel like Cole's knife can be an evergreen knife. You know what I mean? What I mean by evergreen is a knife that you could just keep coming back and it'll keep selling. Like, the baby banter, the big banter. Those are evergreen knives. So what are some other, the Pyrite from CJRB? What do we got? There's lots of different ones. The Bug Out from Benchmade, even if you don't like them, it's still is a beautiful evergreen knife. It's my favorite Benchmade, to be fair to you guys. And I will tell you, I am going to be buying that Benchmade 534 when I can find it at a reasonable price, because I'm not going to pay full price. I'll look around, look for a discount. I'll find it sooner or later, maybe later, but I'm going to look because I definitely would like to get a hold of that one. That's a beautiful knife. All right. Who else do we have that I've not sold? Radder, what's up? Let's see here. Don't cut. It would be fun to start raids for giveaways like Tri-State. It would be. The problem with raids, though, they hurt channels. We've shown that. They really do. I like the idea of them. When I saw what happened, I had a couple of raids. My count went up, and then it crashed back down. So if you get everybody going to a link and everybody goes there at once and everybody posts the same thing, it looks like a bot brought you. It doesn't look like it's legit. So I always recommend, if you can, go somewhere like, not all at once. Go watch a short, like the video. And I really want to support everybody in the knife community. I absolutely 100% believe in that. I have since this channel first started. You know that. I love all the moderators posting links to other channels. Definitely going to support all the different channel members. I love giving out stickers and highlighting different channels. That's something that I think is really, really cool. I just don't want it to hurt someone, especially when the high count. So I will tell you, Metal Complex one time raided my channel. It was great. It was wonderful. I got several hundred people. A day later, almost exactly 24 hours later, I think I got over 250 people, somewhere around there, but I lost almost 350 people. I lost an extra 100 people. They eventually came back, but it was weird. And that was when we all discovered that some of the bots, they treat it weird. So that's why I don't do it, because I want to help people. I don't want it to ever hurt them. But I do think if we put the links in there, we should all go give them a gander, go watch, maybe enjoy a little short, like it, watch it, and then subscribe. I think that's awesome. All right, Mr. Mouse. Yay, buddy. There we go. Rob's Nerdy Knives, Addicted to Blades 2. Hello back at you, man. All right, William Hornsbottle saying hello to everyone. Hello, Rob. I was expecting a pirate eye, but glad you seem to be doing good. I am, relatively. There's floaters all around. Any bright lights really makes it stand. Every once in a while, I do this because I think there's something right there. It's weird. I'm walking along, and I'll suddenly do this because I think there's like something right in my eye, like a bee or something. Just is what I got to live with. So, there we go. Glazehound, I like the name. Hi, Rob, new subscriber here, first live stream. Well, welcome, Glazehound. Thank you for joining. How are you tonight? Appreciate being here. And I love the name, by the way, Glazehound. That's cool. That's cool. Well, thanks for being here. Hopefully you enjoy it and have fun, and we'll be back. We are doing a regular giveaway. There will be a link pinned in the comments. There'll be another link in the description. If you happen to win the live membership, you can enter the members giveaway. That'll be following, right? You could also sign up. Don't do it if you feel pressured, right? Just enjoy the first live stream, hang out if you want. But if you do want to become a member, I'd be honored. You don't have to be a permanent member. If you want to try it just one time, that's cool too, right? But I don't want you to feel pressure. Just hang out and see what you think. All right. So Dale Lane, what's up? Best wishes, William Hornsbottle. My sister had belly to throat open heart surgery. Ooh, 3 days ago. It is having complicated recovery. I feel for you. Oh, okay. So Dale, let's see here. I'm missing something. Dale, I missed something. I'm sorry. Somebody help me out here. I'm trying to go. It's not letting me go back too far. I'm too far behind. Well, if you guys can fill me in, I'll be your thoughts and prayers out to Dale and also William, to both Dale and William. Absolutely. Prayers and thoughts for you guys for sure. All right. Nebsig, good evening. All good evening, Nebsig. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. And there is Tyler bragging, just bragging with his big, beautiful hellos. Come on, man. Don't cut. Hello, Stacy. Marco Sapier. Love that. Hello. Don't cut. Back at you. Appreciate you. James Gibson. Hey, Rob. Hey, back at you, James. Thanks for being here tonight. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Bradford Mitchell, what's up? How are you doing? I don't think I said hello to you. Congo Blades. I love the name. That's a cool name. Congo Blades. Sup, Rob? What's good, y'all? What's good is you're here. Now we're good. We're even better because you're here. So thanks for being here, man. Hopefully you're doing well yourself tonight. James, I said hello to Ramsey Silent, posted William's channel. That's cool. Marco said hello. Patty EDC said hello to everyone. Let's see here. I'm going to keep going because I am behind. I got to catch up. I'm really behind. Let's see how far I am. All right. I'm going to try to, we got Markov Gaming Jaegernaut. Who's EOM's the Tri-Stash? I believe it's Kubi. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that's Kubi. Somebody can let me know. I know he did talk to Best Tech, but I think Kubi still did this last one. I know BladeBinge worked with Cole on that one. I think it was still Kubi's, but correct me if I'm wrong, somebody here. Unless he's changed OEM. Or did he go to Best Tech for this one? I think he might have mentioned that. You guys help me out here. I can't remember. I'd have to go ask him. Man, I can't remember. It's nice. Either way, Kubi's doing a banger of a job on their knives, the OEM work they're doing. I am really impressed with Kubi. Very impressed with Bestech. Very impressed with Rion. Just really some wonderful stuff coming out, and it's fun. It's fun when there's good, competitive, great quality knives coming out. I love it personally. To me, I think it's a win for everybody. It's a win for us. When we buy knives, it's a win for the people who are selling knives and designing knives. They know they can make good stuff people are going to like, and it's going to be the best that you can get. So I think that's cool. Just my 2 cents on that one. Crazy Roach, just in time. Yes, you are, man. Just in time. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. How are you tonight? All right. I am going to try as I can to scroll down quickly because I am way behind. All right. So it's wanting me to jump, but I'm saying no. James P. Manning, it's like Kazoo and the Diggeroo had a baby. Oh, you got to wait for the heavy metal Kazoo. That's a trip. That's special. I do that upon request, and that's probably the only time I should do it because most other times people don't want to hear it. But it's fun. It's fun once in a while. Just like anything. Everything in moderation could be entertaining. Too much of it, maybe not. So there we go. All right. So who else do we have? Old Elfin, what's up? Hi, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being here as well. Yeah, I'm glad to be here. I'm glad I'm here this week. It was kind of crazy last week. I was so stressed after the surgery Monday. I just couldn't do it. I was exhausted. I went to bed. I slept so heavy that Monday night. Sunday, I was freaking out. Sunday night, I didn't sleep. I got to tell you, Monday morning, when I hear all the stories and the different things and how weird it was and how impacted my vision was in the left eye, I got a little nervous, just to be fair, because you don't want to mess with your eyes. That's one thing you want to, don't ever want to take that for granted. I'm so grateful for just every day. You know what I mean? So it is what it is, but you also got to be a good steward of what you have. So I wanted to do that. All right. Who else do we have here that I've not said hello to yet? Mickey Bobby, what's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. All right. Who else do we have? William saying hello. Something tells me you shouldn't do that for a while, Rob. Well, a little over the top. I have been taking extra breaths. I'm not going like way, way over the top, just so you know. If you see me not doing the full one breath, full kazoo salute, I already let everybody know that's going to be kind of a given tonight, probably for the next month or two. So, we're just gonna take it easy. We're gonna have fun. I'm excited to be here tonight. I'm glad to be back. I missed you guys. It felt weird last week not doing the live stream. I got to tell you, I felt like I missed you guys. It was weird. It's like a little hollowness, right? Some of you guys pointed out Monday's not the same. It was the same for me. It made me a little sad. Just to be fair to you guys, just so you know, I was sad not being here and I missed you guys. So just know that. And that's not me blowing sunshine up your nose. That's legit looking back on it. I realized I was down a little bit because I didn't get to hang out. So I'm glad I'm here this week and I'm feeling much better just being here with you guys. So thank you. Try not to get emotional, get all teary-eyed here or anything like that, which is probably good to moisturize the eyes. So maybe I should get teary-eyed. Maybe it's a good thing. So we'll just go with that. But hey, Mickey Bobby, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Who else? I'm going to keep going, trying to scroll. There we go. Evening, Ron, saying hello to Ron. Ron Crows, what's up, man? How are you? Did I not say hello to Crows? I thought I said hello to Crows Blades. If I didn't, hello. Felt like I thought I did. If I didn't, hello to you, Ron. All right, Jack King off. You're not out of breath yet. No, I got to take it easy. If you didn't know, Jack, I had eye surgery last Monday. That's why we didn't have a live stream last week. I had emergency eye surgery in the morning, laser. I had a partial detached retina. Fortunately, that's all it was because we saw it right away. But I did get a vitreous hemorrhage, which means I bled inside my eyeball because the capillaries got cut on the retina that started ripping. Fortunately, I didn't exasperate it, and the vitreous humor didn't get underneath the retina to fully detach it, so I didn't have to do the rubber band and the surgery. Thank God. So I'm just taking it easy. 2 weeks. I got to see if the scar tissue starts to form. I'll find out Friday. And then I got 2 months hopefully for the floaters to clear up. If not, then I got to do a transmission flush of the vitreous humor. So we'll see. That's my best kind of a goofy way of describing it, but there we go. No pressure, no vibration. So, well, I mean, to me, kazoo saluting is not anything crazy. Lifting heavy stuff, getting really over the top. Like if I tried to celebrate somebody's 36-month anniversary celebration, I would absolutely do it in 3 parts. If I tried to do it all in one breath, that would not be wise, right? Even 22 months, I took a breath or two with some of the longer ones, like the 24 month we just celebrated. I took a breath. You may not have seen it, but I stole a breath. I'll be straight up telling you the truth. I did. I'm not going to mess around with that. So, Dragoon LSK, evening all. Welcome to you. Thank you for being here this evening, Dragoon. Appreciate you. All right. We're going to kind of scroll here. Come on, scroll. All right. Old Elephant saying hello to everyone. Elite Turd Burglar, she said, thanks, Rob. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's cool. Let us know if you find out before the end of the live stream. We would love to celebrate with you. I think that would be super. That would be awesome. I would be honored if we get to find out. If not, tell us next week then, okay? Either way, no pressure, obviously. I mean, she's under pressure in many ways, but no pressure here, right? We just want to celebrate with you. That's all. We just want to celebrate with you. All right. Let's see here. Jack, someone saying hello to Jack. Jack, kick off. Okay, yep. Okay. James P. Manning saying hello to Falcon. Is there a Falcon here? What? Did I miss it? I missed something. Well, hello. Hello to whoever I didn't say hello to. Lee Ward saying hello again. Hello again. I feel like I should sing an Adele song. Hello again. I don't know. I'm not going to do that. That's terrible. It's terrible. Terrible. Marco Upchurch Lee saying hello to everyone. Alcon does good work with eye care. They make a refresh. Okay. All right. So Alcon is another good one. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Definitely some good choices out there. Monthly giveaway. This is the monthly giveaway video. So if you see this, you have to be a channel member to be able to view it, to be able to leave a comment, and to enter. Okay. If you're not a channel member, you won't be able to view it. You won't be able to leave a comment, right? That's why it's a members exclusive giveaway. I do that once a month, but we are doing a regular giveaway that's pinned in the chat and in the description. We will be doing that in a little bit here. What time is it? Probably maybe half hour or so. We'll start the process. You always know how that goes. So there we go. Burning Stables Forge. What's up, Rob Sturdy Knives? How are you, man? I am better. I'm here. Surgery seems to be successful. No, we'll find out Friday. That's my goal. Find out Friday. I'll let you all know how it goes. Because obviously, if it didn't go well, then I probably won't be doing some live streams for a while, nor content. So that's just the reality. Hopefully it goes well. That's what I'm praying for. A good report, right? Abby Normal, Meowdy, what's up with you, Abby? Appreciate you being here. Welcome this evening. Thanks for joining. How are you? All right, who else do we have here that I've not said hello to yet? I know I said hello to Lee already. Lee Ward, appreciate you, man. All right, I'm going to scroll down without it flying past, which is always a challenge. Lemons, what's up? Good evening, all. Good evening to you. Thanks for joining. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Kathleen Smith, refresh is good, but I had 3 eye surgeries last year. Got a recommendation from your doctor. Mine suggested some others than refresh. Okay, there we go. There we go. You'll have to share with me what those drops are. That's good to know. So thank you. Always want to have something for the eye. I know, especially when it gets itchy and stuff. I cannot rub it. I gotta really withhold myself. Holy cow. That's like 8 pages. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know how far back it went. Hold on. Let me see if I missed some super chats here. It looks like I might have. Cliff Brought, welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. I don't think I celebrated you yet. It was that far behind. Wow. Okay, Cliff Brought, thank you for coming back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. This kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you. And then we've got Stephen Parks coming back to Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Welcome back. Appreciate you, Stephen Parks. This kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you, Stephen Parks. Thank you so much. And then we got Meredith, MPG EDC. Go check out her channel. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. It's okay, Rob. I filled in for you. Love you. Thank you, Meredith. Appreciate that. Thanks I was hoping some people would kind of keep the thing going, the community going, because that's important. I know a lot of people look forward to this, and I appreciate you guys doing that. So thank you. Thank you so much. 23 months. 23 months. Hold on. We are 1 month away from the 2-year anniversary. Make sure you let me know about that. By the way, anybody who's a brand new channel member, right? If you're a brand new channel member, or if you had a 1-year anniversary, a 2-year anniversary, and some of you guys are getting close to a 3-year, any of those anniversaries, make sure you email me and say, I'm a new member. I have 1-year anniversary. I had a 2-year anniversary. I have something special for you that I would love to mail it to you. Okay. I do like to do that for all brand new channel members, but Meredith, this kazoo salute is for you. I will take a few breaths between this one, just so you know. I got to keep no pressure on the eyes. So here we go. Here we go. Sorry, it's not super intense, but it's the best I can do right now without overstressing, right? I gotta be careful. I got till Friday for sure. Be ready for that doctor's appointment. So Just so you know. Wow. I didn't even go all the way back to you, Meredith. Man, I missed a lot. So if I didn't say hello to you, Lanyard Man, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Raccoon Tactical. There was no live last week, Raccoon Tactical. No, I had emergency eye surgery and I wasn't here. So if you didn't know, if you just joined, looks like we got a pretty good crowd here tonight. Last Monday, I had to cancel the live. Sunday night, first quarter into the Super Bowl, I started getting massive floaters in my left eye. Went really gray. Kind of freaked me out. Called my brother. He had two detached retina. He's a doctor. And I explained what's going on. He said, yeah, you need to get to the ER where there's a oncologist on staff, not go to an ER where they don't. And he said, when he was saving up money to build his clinics, he did a little ER medicine on the side. And he would have people come in who had detached retinas and didn't go see a doctor. And they would say, hey, what's going on? And he says, well, your retina's detached and you didn't see a doctor within 24 hours and it's dead now. So if the retina detaches, that part that's not attached dies and they're permanently blind in that eye. So when he told me that and that he run into that regularly, I was like, okay, I guess I've got to go. And because it was lots of floaties, really weird. I almost thought for a second I had worms in my eye or something crazy like that because it was just everywhere. Turns out the tear cut through a couple of capillaries. I had what's called a vitreous hemorrhaging, which means it bled in there and it just kind of got all swirly in there and it was messing it up. It's a very viscous kind of liquid, I guess, the vitreous humor. So we went there. They did the check. I had to come back. We left at 1 a.m., had to come back early the next morning, saw the oncologist. They had a second opinion. They did surgery. Second doctor came in and did some other surgery. They lasered it on there. Fortunately, the vitreous humor hadn't gone underneath the retina to detach it, which is likely the next step if you don't take care of it. So they sealed it in. So Friday, I find out if that laser has produced the scar tissue to anchor the retina and if I'm okay, at least for now. So we'll find out. But the floaters are going to be there for like 2 months at least, and they may not go away. And I may have to have I guess the best way to describe it is a transmission flush of the vitreous humor. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. Henry G, what's up? Appreciate you. Miranda Keith. I think I said to you just earlier. Gone Fishing, Going Nuclear. What's up? Welcome. Appreciate you being here again. Meredith, appreciate you. Thanks for celebrating the 24 months. I think that's super. Was it 24 months? 23 months. Now I don't know. It was 23 months. I don't know why. I'm making sure I'm not, making it go faster than it needs to. Let's see here. How far back can I go? Yeah, it's letting me go only so back. Ronald Dobbins, what's up, man? Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Barbie EDC girl saying hello to everyone there. David, Giudici. I don't know why I want to make it a different pronunciation. Man, I'm glad you're back. You're okay, Rob. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I am glad I'm back, and I missed you guys. I really did. So Ronald Dobbs is saying to Marco, what's up, man? How you doing? Marco, did you answer? Did you tell him what's up? What's up, Marco? Marco, how you doing, man? What's going on? You doing all right? Probably tell me to be quiet. All right. Let's see who else we have. Wyvern Kodiak. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Rob's Dirty Knives? I am. I'm here this week, so I'm grateful. I'm thankful. And I think the eye surgery has gone well. Definitely find out Friday, but I'm grateful. Always take care of your eyesight. Make sure you keep an eye on that. Yeah, that was rough. Definitely rough. Henry G, nothing really. Did want strawberry banana smoothie from Costco, and it got fulfilled. Oh, nice. Meredith, are we in the craving stage? That sounds promising, huh? Are the impact of the baby the nausea starting to get a little bit better? I'm not saying it's great, but is it better? I hope. I really hope so. All right. Who else do we have? Roger Baker saying hello to everyone. Hello, Roger. Roger, I said hello to you, right? I did, right? Hello, Roger, just in case. Ken Shock. Hey, everyone. Hello, Ken. How are you? Welcome, man. Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate you. Ronald Dobbins. I know I said hello to you earlier. Cliff Brought. What's up? Cliff, I said hello to you, right? I think I did, but if not, hello, just in case. Let's see. Who else do we have? I'm scrolling without trying to go really fast. I know I said hello earlier to Neil from the Knight's Edge. Neil, if you're working and just in the background, just want to tell you hello. I don't know if I got a chance to tell you that. I just remembered that. Wanted to let you know that. Matt Mayer, what's up? How are you doing, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Let's see here. Jack Kingoff, what's up? I know I said hello to you earlier as well. I keep wanting to say hello to everyone twice. Stephen Parks, what's up, man? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Let's see here. Mick Ranger saying hello to everyone. That's nice. And there I go. There I go. Like 4 pages. I was getting all comfortable. John R. Rob, did you have flashing light type of sensation during your episode, or was it just floaters? So good to hear. You had a great care. Hang in there. I don't know if I had flashing lights. I was freaking out. I do know that the floaters were pretty excessive, so I cut some capillaries pretty good. There was a lot of blood in there, and it looked really cloudy. It was gray. It was like everything was gray. It's interesting how red blood in your vitreous humor can make everything look gray and fuzzy. I went from 20/20 vision in the left eye to 20/90. So I knew it was enough to really interfere with stuff. And still at times it comes up and I have to kind of turn a little bit and hope the little part of the floater gets out of my line of sight. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And if I have light from the angle, it really sometimes just weird with the refraction of the light. Just weird. All right. Rob's Nerd Knives, as long as it didn't affect your vicious humor, we're fine. I think we're okay. If nothing else, I at least got my humor, right? At least that's what my wife says, if nothing else. Sometimes she wishes it was nothing else. Especially when the humor is bad. Barbie EDC girl saying, Rob's Nerdy Knives, I had the same surgery, but it's been 2 years. Floaters are still there, but so much better. Yeah. They did say they can do like a transmission flush. You know, they can get some of that stuff if it's pretty bad. I know that it was, fortunately, the angle of the laser, they did some weird angles on the laser to get to the parts that they had to get to. It was interesting. It's not like straight on if the floaters were there. They had to like do these different angles to get at different places. But there was a chance that there was enough in there that it could have impacted the lasers. Because when they did the ultrasound in the ER, the image in the right eye was fine. Had a good image, 100% view of it. The left eye, they could only get 1% view of the eye. And I was like, what? It's like, what? So the light, it was blocking like 99% of at least that. They call it an ultrasound. I don't know how that works. I really don't. But there's light with it. So ultra light sound, I don't know what it is. But you know, if somebody who's an ophthalmologist or, you know, ophthalmologist or whatever, anybody who's an eye doctor knows, let me know. I don't know. And I wasn't in the mood to ask. Normally I would. I'd be asking all sorts of geeky, nerdy questions and finding out everything about it. I was too freaking stressed to even think about it, which is very unlike me, because normally I will ask all sorts of details. So now that I think about it, that really was kind of interesting how stressed I was. I didn't even ask weird, annoying questions. Wow. That's a big sign. So anyways, yeah, there you go. That's neat in a weird way. Let's see here. Miranda Keith saying hello to Ronald. Everyone saying hello to James P. Manning. Yeah, man, I've had quite a few detachments at work. Glad you caught it early. Yeah, my brother had 2 detachments, and he had the rubber band around the eyeball and had to lay flat for like 2 weeks just to make sure that pressure to reattach it. I'm grateful we weren't there. It did rip pretty good. I know they said it was a little rip, and I had a little rip. Like I had an op years and years ago, like 20 years ago. Suppose I had a little flap on my retina, and they did this surgery in my eye. It was many, many years ago. Another ophthalmologist, they saw where it was, and it was a very, very small, and they said they wouldn't have done anything. But boy, that surgery took a long time. It was very uncomfortable. I know that was probably old lasers and stuff, but the lasers today, they're pretty cool. It's like a yellow laser, not the old red or blue, whatever the laser was. That was super intense. So I do know that they did a lot of lasering, and you felt it, and it was very specific. And there was 2 different doctors who came in to review each other's work. One worked one part, one worked on the other. I guess one was very focused on right near the retina, the retinal nerve and stuff, and the other one was outside. So it was interesting. But The first one did very strategic, you could tell it was very strategic lasers in certain places. And the other one was like I'm gonna just fill in the gaps kind of thing. So it was interesting. It was definitely interesting. I have no clue what they did. I really am in the dark here, and that's very unlike me. So I guess I need to do some research. All right. Let's see here. Wyvern Kodiak, Rob's Knives. Glad you're recovering. Well, brother, that was scary stuff. It was kind of weird. It makes you grateful for being able to see. That's for sure. Barbie EDC Girl, Rob's Knives. I finally monetized. So excited. Thank you to everyone who joined the channel March 1st at 5 p.m. Eastern time. I'm having 1,500 subscriber giveaway and members giveaway. Congratulations, Barbie EDC Girl. That's awesome. Congratulations. If you guys haven't had a chance, go check out Barbie EDC Girl. If you haven't already subscribed, I hope you have. Go check out a short, watch a short, like the short after you subscribe. That way your subscription sticks, right? If one of the moderators wouldn't mind posting the link to her channel, if you probably already have, and I might have missed it, but if you haven't, please do. All right. Congrats to Barbie EDC Girl. That's super cool. Super, super cool. Stephen Parks, let's see here. No, not good. Not good. Got food poisoning. It's the worst thing I've ever had. I've had that. That is horrendous. Horrendous. Typically, when you get food poisoning, you feel it pretty quickly. I mean, it's not like instantaneous, but it's not a long delay. It hits you pretty quick. And the cold sweats that I had for a couple of days were horrible. Absolutely. It was a specific restaurant. I got sick. My buddy, we both ate there. We both got sick. Exact same time. Very short term. We went to the doctor. I mean, it was not fun. Not fun. Yeah, I have floaters for years. There you go. Yep. I have a coworker who has floaters, and he's been dealing it for the last 10 years. So yeah, I definitely know that's a reality. Barbie, hope you and Rob are having a great night. Thank you, Ronald. Hopefully you are too, sir. Let's see here. Who else we got that I've not said hello to yet? I got to catch up. I'm really far behind. Larry C24. Congrats, Barbie EDC Girl. Again, congrats. Yes, everybody celebrate Barbie and go check her out if you haven't a chance. All right, Daniel Link Smith. Howdy, folks. I'm Skuck. You're Skuck? I don't know what that means. Are you stuck? Are you in luck? I don't know if that, I'm not sure if I'm going to pronounce it correctly because I don't want to get, you guys try to get me every once in a while, right? So appreciate you being here, though. Thank you for joining. All right, let's see here. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet? Howdy, folks. I'm here perching like a buzzard between filming. Oh, nice, Daniel Link Smith. Appreciate you, man. I'm not an eye doctor, but I'll look into it. Yeah, I'm always kind of curious. I feel like I need to know more. It's one of the few times I think I was too stressed to look into it, which is kind of unlike me. I had to retire early because engineering CAD was killing my eyes. Oh, I'm sorry, Kevzilla. That is a bummer, man. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you're doing better now, right? J1 Doobie. Hey, Rob. Hey, everyone. What's up, J1? Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're having a good night. All right. We're going to scroll, hopefully get down a little bit. John R., if you find you need to have a vitrectomy. Vitrectomy. I think I'm saying correctly. Vitrectomy. It is good to know that the procedure has a high success rate. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know. I mentioned that. There's a couple of folks here that are actually doctors, and they were asking about that. And I asked my brother about that. And yeah, so definitely some things to keep in mind. So I always appreciate that. That's always neat to have that little insight there. Ronald Dobbins, Rob, did they give you anything to relax and calm you down? No. I just came home and slept, and I didn't sleep well Sunday night. Monday night, I slept really well. And I was glad I did do the live stream because I was stressing. It would not have been, I wasn't all there. I was pretty concerned, right? Because it really impacted my vision. More so than now, it's all relative to what you've experienced. Some of you guys may have had far worse experiences than I have, and that's fair, right? I'm not trying to compare myself to you, but relative to anything I've experienced, it was pretty scary. Now, could there be things far worse? Absolutely, 100%. I have no doubt. But for what I experienced up to this point, I was pretty stressed. And so I was just glad Monday after the surgery, I got a chance to relax. I took 2 days off. I took Tuesday off. I had no energy Tuesday. I just did not. Could not believe how exhausted I was, how overwhelmed I was. I don't think I dropped any content for a couple of days, or at least a day. Maybe I did a short that I had already recorded and I just kind of dropped it. Fortunately, I was a little ahead usually in content. I try to be a week or two ahead in having videos that I could drop. Sometimes I don't have them edited because I don't always have the time to do that, but at least I can drop a short or something. So I know it's very limited, but that's okay. I was okay with that. White laser is it the hottest? Yeah, I had the yellow laser. That was interesting. I did the yellow laser. That was pretty interesting. I will say that was different. I felt like Star Wars, right? Because I had originally, I think I had a red or blue laser, so I felt like that was the dark side, the light side, and then I had the yellow laser. So is that like a gray Jedi? You know what I'm talking about? Anyways, sorry, I'm nerding out, even nerding out with that. MPG EDC, Rob's Nerdy Knives cravings are between few and non-existence, but this kid hates a lot of food. I tried to eat a kebab, and this kid was like, nope, I will make you sick. No, no, no. Yeah, I made my mom enjoy cheese and strawberry sandwiches. That apparently was something I really enjoyed. And to this day, I actually like Swiss cheese with strawberry jam on a piece of French bread. I think it's amazing. I have no idea where that came from, but my mom loved it, and she remembers eating that. She never liked it before, and I don't think she liked it since. But I mean, she's gone; she's dead now. But she remembers that when she was pregnant with me, she really liked that. So that was a craving I gave her apparently. So there you go. Edwit, what's up? I just joined. Thank you, Edwit, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for joining the live stream. How are you? We have 2 giveaways tonight. If you're new here tonight, we got a few folks here. We're doing a regular giveaway that will be coming up shortly. I'm about to start that here in a second. And then we're going to do a members giveaway following. If you're not a member, you can hang around, see if maybe you want to be a member. Maybe you get a gifted membership. I don't know. It could happen, right? You never know. That could happen here tonight. So just something to think about if you're ever interested in that. All right. So, see if I can catch up here on the comments. Cause I am far behind. Ill Knives, what's up? 2 types of food poisoning. One comes on quick. The other takes 24 hours. Okay. The one I had was pretty quick and it was not comfortable. And yeah, it made everything go overboard. I'll just leave it at that. There we go. We don't need to go into details. I kind of want to start a channel, but need to get some inventory first. The thing about if you decide to do a channel, I always took the attitude, just talk about things you enjoy. I mean, I did a channel because my oldest son said, you should start a channel, Dad. You always talk about knives. You have a lot to say. I'm like, does anybody really want to listen? He goes, yeah, you should do it. So I did. I did a couple of videos. It took first video, I posted it. It took a long time before I posted another video. And I read somewhere from Think, the channel Think, and they said, if you're going to do this, commit to 30 videos in 30 days. Just do one every day, whether it's a short or a long video, just do one a day and just fully accept that every one of your videos at first are going to be terrible. They're not going to be good, but you get better as you do it and you find what your niche is. Be who you are. Don't try to be somebody else. Be who you are. What do you love? What in knives do you enjoy? Because you know what? That's what makes this community awesome. Everyone has a unique perspective. And if you can leverage that, you have a niche already, right? You're not trying to copy, replicate someone else. Now you may be like someone else and that's perfectly fine. Don't be afraid to be who you are if you're similar to someone else. That's okay too, right? There's nothing wrong with that, but just don't try to copy someone. Be who you are. Try to find something unique about yourself. And because I had all these ideas for it, and then I finally came up with this weird thought, and I said, Rob's Nerdy Knives. I'm a nerd, right? I like knives. Let's make it nerdy knives, and I asked someone about that and they said, yeah, that makes sense. I could totally see that. And that's where I started. And I just got nerdy about knives. So just be who you are, and I think that will give you the best chance to develop community, to find something you enjoy and to have fun while you're doing it. Because if you're not having fun doing it, it translates, right? It translates. If you enjoy it, people are going to know and they're going to appreciate that. And they're going to want to be part of it, right? If you're having fun and enjoying it, it's absolutely, it's attractive. It's magnetic. it's viral in a sense that it'll spread to others and in a good way, right? So link tonight's giveaway. Appreciate that. Monthly giveaways. Thank you for posting both those videos, Ramsey Silent. Appreciate you. All right, let's see here. Who else did I not say hello to yet? I know I said hello to Ill Knives, Thomas, EDC, Miranda. I think I said hello to you already. I know I did. Rebel Rouser 777. What's up? Hello, Rob. Glad to see you tonight. Prayers for a quick and complete recovery. Thank you. I find out Friday. Go to the doctor. We'll see how things are going. Definitely should be something very cool Friday. So, you know, we're gonna hope for a good report then. All right. So, okay, it's stuck. Come on. Without jumping 20 pages, it's gonna do it. I am so far behind. It's gonna jump. I know it. All right. And there it goes. Yep, there it goes. So I may miss a few comments. Let's see if we can just do a quick scroll. Anybody I didn't say hello to you yet? And if I didn't and you were trying to say hello to me, feel free to say hello again, because I really do try to say hello to everyone. I realize as the channel grows, I'm going to miss folks, and it's never my intention. You know that, right? You know that. So Lance Foley, I think I said hello to you already. James Gibson watched a YouTube video of one of my surgeries the night before. Wish I didn't. Oh, yeah, that can be weird. I don't know if I would do that one. That one would be, yeah. Floater suck, Donald. I agree. I can't tell you. I've already done it at least 4 times that I know of. I've walked through the house, especially when the sun is coming in sunset or sunrise, and the floaters in the side of my eye literally looks like there's something right there. And I've literally gone like jumped because I thought there was something there. It freaked me out. And it's just a floater now. It's what it is. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm going to have to try not to be so jumpy. So if you see me jumped all of a sudden, it's probably I'm seeing something in the side of my eye. So there you go. All right. Who else do we have? Happy Knife. What's up, Rob? Hope you're feeling better. Happy Monday night. All. Hey, have a great evening. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Hopefully you get some good rest. Thanks for joining, man. And thank you for the good wishes. I really do appreciate that. All right. Indelible Ink. What's up? Blar. I know. Did you all like the little thumbnail I did with the eye patch? I should have updated everything, but I didn't want to kind of totally redo everything. I just thought it'd be fun for one night, because I am very grateful that I don't have to wear a patch. I did have a patch on the way home. It's very sensitive. When they dilate your eyes for that surgery, by the way, it's not like going to the eye doctor when they dilate your eyes. It's like super dilation stuff, and it lasts for freaking ever. I mean, I've never had my eyes dilated that long, that extreme for so long. It was crazy. Markov, let's see here. Rob's Nerdy Knives. Tara Snooby also had a yellow lightsaber. Oh, yeah. Yes, that's true. That is true. I just don't want a lightsaber in my eye unless it's fixing something, right? So there you go. I bet Superman with his laser vision, he can actually do that microscopic surgery. He can look, supposedly his supervision, he can look down to the molecular level. That's one theory on the Superman. Now, that's all depending on the lore of what you watch, right? And which multiverse you're in. So there you go. All right, we're going to stop the super geeking there. That's uber geeks right there. The Royal Guards have yellow lightsabers. Oh yeah, that's right. Breathtaking feeding. Taste buds are developed in the womb and from feeding. Oh, okay. That's cool. That is cool. I know when we had twins, we watched multiples in the womb. The whole twins can be identical, but they can also have different heights depending on blood flow. You can have identical twins and one could be an inch or 2 higher. One can have more developed. Your swirl pattern of your fingerprints depends on how much blood flow you have in the womb. I found that out. So if you have 2 twins and one twin's much smaller and the other one's much larger, the larger one typically will have bigger swirls of fingerprints and the smaller one will have less swirls of fingerprints because they had less blood flow. And that's the reason for the different size. Now my twins were 6 pounds, 7 ounces, 6 pounds, 6 ounces. They were really close. So I think they were pretty good. They were pretty fair to one another. One wasn't trying to, hog the womb from the other one, which was nice. Let's see here. Check out None for Now. All right. So there's None for Now's YouTube channel. Go check him out. Oh, Instagram. This is Instagram. So go check out his Instagram and go give him a follow. I'm going to click on that. Make sure I'm following him. Am I? I'm not. None for now. I was not following your Instagram page. I'm sorry. So there you go. I'm following you back now. Thank you for posting that. I'm following your Instagram, so we're good. All right. Let's see if we can get down here so we can start the first giveaway. David, true that, Rob. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Southern Cal EDC Rebel Rouser, saying hello to everyone. So at least saying hello to Rebel Rouser 777. Hello to you. William saying hello. Great now, Rob. Dropping shorts is stuck in my head. Dropping shorts. Just make sure you're inside the house with the blinds closed, okay? People don't need to see that, right? We got to be safe. D Letterman, Brother Rob, and everyone, what's up, D Letterman? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Kevin Zilla, you missed my super chat. Wanted to hear some. Oh, thank you. Let me see. Thank you, Kev Zilla. I did. I'm sorry. Thank you for pointing that out. I am going to like that and thumbs that up. What's shaking, everyone? Hope all is well. Kevzilla, thank you for reminding me of the super chat. I appreciate that. I knew that would happen. I hate when it happens, but I knew it would happen. But thank you for letting me know. Now I'm going to give you a kazoo salute. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And then we've got Southern Cal EDC with a $5 super chat. Hey, all, figured I'd give Rob some love, but also spread the word. If you are a Hawk Talon fan, he just dropped the black glass fat carbon version today. Hold on. Hawk knives. Let's just look real quick. Black glass, that does sound pretty. Okay, hold on. Y'all can't know my actual birth date. I mean, you should know it if I've said it, so don't know why they need to have my birth date. No one needs to know my birth date. That's weird. I've never had that happen before. So where's the black glass one? Okay, so shop. Oh, I wasn't going to buy it. I just want to see it. Oh. Okay, I like that. I really like that. That's pretty. Okay, I'm very impressed. Thank you for sharing that. Sorry, I had to look. You brought me squirrel. All right, so let's get back over here. And thank you for the super chat. This kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you, Southern Cal EDC. This is for you. Thank you. And thank you for sharing that. That black glass that's nice. I like that. I hope I see more of that. Sometimes you hear people do stuff and then you see something and you see a version of it and you're like, yeah, I like that. So that's cool. I will say that's one of the more beautiful design scales I've seen out there. So I wonder if J Dizzle Design can do that. I don't know. Probably some very specific material that they get. All right. I can't afford Superman's hourly rate. Yeah, that's right. He's really expensive. Indelible Ink. My neighbors had twin boys. Each had 6 toes. But on opposite feet. Oh, really? Oh, so were they identical twins? Maybe they were a mirror image of one another as far as genetics. That's interesting. That's crazy, though. Typically, when they have 6 toes, they'll tend to remove one of the toes. I don't know if they still do that, but they used to do that. No soup for me, Kevazilla. Yeah, I bet you're like, not touching it. Mullen LeBay, what's up? What's up, everybody? What's up, Mullen LeBay? Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you? Robert Jones, what's up? I don't think I said hello to you yet, so welcome. All right. The Pawns, what's up? I think I said hello to you. I don't know if I said hello to you, the Pawns 13, but I'm going to say hello now. There was a shooting in Rhode Island today. Praying for the families. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Keep the prayers for sure. All right. Let's see here. Who else do we have? Cooking some ham and liquid gold. Is that, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Sounds like, is it like a spiral ham or something? I don't know. Rebel Rouse was saying, good to see you. Chef Rocky, sup suckers. Love to you and yours, man. How are you doing, Chef Rocky? Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Let's see here. Who else do we have? Everyone saying hello to Rocky. Everyone saying, hey, what's up? Robert Jones. Let's see. Who else do we have? We're trying to scroll down so we can get to the giveaway. Gone fishing, going nuclear. You have to drop shorts to get your butt weight. Everyone knows that. That was good. All right. See here. Kevin Zilla 70. I don't know. Go to the shop. Yeah, I saw it. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Jay Dizzle Design. What's up, everyone? Hey, Jay Dizzle, since you're here, I have a quick question for you. Did you see Hawk Talon's black glass? Is this something you might have access to, that type of material? I have a reason for asking you. Just curious. Let me know. Let me know if you wouldn't mind. I'll try to message you on Instagram. But I really like what I see here, and I figure if someone who might have access to it or be familiar or know how to do this might be you. So just figure out to ask. Anyways, I just thought that was kind of cool. All right, let's see. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet? Neb Sig, what's up? How are you doing? Did I say hello to you, Neb? I don't know if I did, but hello. All right, it's Dog One. Rob, how you, bud? Missed you on Monday. Didn't cry, moaned some. Thanks, man. I was sad I missed it. I was for sure. Hey there. Hey, back at you, man. Water broke. Oh, wait, hold on. Elite Turd Burglar, water broke, going into labor. All right, here we go. Let's go. I hope it goes smoothly for her. So congrats. All right. Oh, I can't complain. McRanger, how have you been? Good, I hope. That's cool. Sorry, got an ad, missed what you just said. Oh, sorry. I wish I could turn those stupid ads off. I hate that. So Hawk Talon released a black glass Talon. I'm not a fan of the Talon. It's a beautiful design. I love it. But as far as design, I think it's cool. It's just not my cup of tea. But this black glass material, is that something you would have access to or could get access to for a scale? Possibly. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm kind of throwing a little fish hook out there to see if maybe down the road, maybe. I really like how this looks, this material right here. I don't care about the milling here. That doesn't, I just like the material right here, right? Just curious. Let me know. That's what I was asking about. Rob's Nerds, have you seen the Zerkitai Sharp by Design Arch Nemesis on Recon 1? I have not, but I do know I've seen some of them. Some of them have gone up for sale for sure. I've seen, I think, hey, Pills, what's up, Rob? Hope you feel better. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Pills. Thank you. Real quick. Want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Just real quick, taking a look. All right. Just try not to miss anybody. Let's see here. I have not seen that one on Recon 1. It definitely makes me want to go take a look. Let's see real quick. Recon 1, you said. Okay. Recon 1 is the, I guess, SBD Arch Nemesis. Zerkitai, you said? Let's see. Not that one. Arch. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a pretty price too. That is pretty, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I've seen these before. Definitely way out. The whole Arch Nemesis is not even a reality for me. I'll never own one of those. One, because I don't think I could carry it, and I always want to carry it, right? I'd have to see if he'd make a real simple one for me. That's the only way I would carry it. All right, see, let's see what else do we have. It's Dog One. Hello, what's going on? I don't know if I said hello to you yet. I think I did, but just in case I didn't. All right, we're going to scroll down. We're going to try this so we can get to the giveaway here. We've got Roger Baker, everyone. Rebel, saying hello. David. Is it strange that in Call of Duty that I'm trying to use a knife as much as possible? Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait 1 second. Coming back to it. Yes. I've used glass before. They are I've seen your glass, but you see how they did the glass? Is that a different type of glass, or did they do something to it? Because I've seen your glass. They did something and made it look very reflective. Is that a milling, or is it a type of glass? I guess that's what I'm asking, because it seems a little different than the glass and the other ones I've seen. And I'm not sure if they just did something unique. I guess that's my question. So, but just keep that in mind. Maybe I know your books are probably backed up, but anyways, it's strange that you call Call of Duty. I'm trying to use. Okay. So my son, I played video games with him a couple of times, and he didn't have brothers around when he was younger, and he did not know how to play well with other kids. So he played me. He annihilated me. One game we got together when he was a little older, and we were playing, I think it was Mortal Kombat, and he decided to play me the entire game. I had like 5-6 extra bots. He played solo, and he only played with a knife, and I had all the weaponry I could use. I got 0 kills on him, and he would snipe me with his pocket knife at 200 plus yards. It was quite embarrassing. He's needless to say, he's pretty good at it. So, yeah. So when you talk about that reminded me of my son when he was younger. So there you go. Yeah. All right. We'll leave that one alone, because I may have not used some nice words a couple times when he did that. It's pre-owned. Yeah, I saw that. My son knows you because we watch you, and also the kazoo be steals on my desk too. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you, Meredith. I love that. That's really cool. Hopefully he likes the kazoo. Hopefully it's not scary. Let's see, who else do we got? Did I miss Paul Mills? What's up? Rob's Nerdy Knives. How you doing, Paul? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. All right. I'm going to try to scroll on down without jumping 4 pages. It doesn't want me to do that. If I miss you, let me know. Oh, I think I'm at the bottom. I'm actually at the bottom, and it's not jumping like 4 pages. Woo. Okay. All right. It's time. Here we go. You ready? It's grumpy hippo time. My wife got that for me. There you go. When I'm not having a good day, that's me. Grumpy hippo. So there you go. And of course you got the old Bob Ross. Oh yeah. Knives. I like me some knives. Woo. Yeah. And you always need a happy taco. All right. So real quick, what couple of things that came in this week? I didn't get to talk about it last week, but we did get the Guardian Tactical Apex. I've owned a Guardian, a Recon 035. Love it. Was the smoothest knife I've ever handled. And a lot of people say, well, that looks just like the Recon 035. Having owned a Recon 035, this is not a Recon 035. The action is much stronger, more powerful. And by the way, this is Magnum-X. This is phenomenal. I love this blade. This is so smooth. I really am enjoying carrying this knife. This is a lot of fun. So this is a great knife. It's probably my favorite OTF, and I think I'm actually going to keep it. I will tell you that. Now, here's another one. My MSI Mini. I've heard some of the controversy going around. I don't know anything about their knives. I can tell you my knife engages the back right there on that little part right there. It doesn't touch any of the blade. I've got at least a 1/4 inch, if not more, of clearance on my blade all around. I can open and close it, and it's fine. And the blade and sharpness is fantastic. I did put skiffs in there. I got a chance to check those out. And the skiffs in here make this thing buttery smooth. Super nice. So this is a lot of fun. This is probably one of the few MSIs I think I will actually end up really liking and keeping. So there you go. We did get something in from TRM. I got a tag along. Really like this little guy. Like the size. Now they're into leather sheath. I got to find a solution because I have 2 sheaths. There's one. This is their lateral one. I tried this one. It's not big guy friendly. This digs into my gut. This is really nice for very skinny people. So if you're a super skinny person, you'll love this. If you've got any bit of a belly, this is not super friendly. And the other one is a straight down in the pocket. I do need to see if I can get a couple of loops that are thick, because their leather sheets are very thick. They're really nice. I will tell you that they're really, really nice, but they're thick. I do like this leather sheet, by the way. It really holds it. I'm never a fan of leather sheets, but this is probably, honestly, one of the best leather sheets I've ever handled. It really holds a knife. Every leather sheath I've ever had, I cut the leather sheath. And that's why I despise leather sheets, because I always destroy it. I have yet to do it with this one. This one's really phenomenal. Now, it's small. It's a 3-finger one, but this is just so nice if you need a small 3-finger knife, by the way. And of course, as you can see, it's leather, so it's going to fly everywhere. Magna Cut, really cool little knife. I do like that. I think it's cool. Of course, you know this one. This is the alternative here from Quiet Carry. This is the, sorry, got leather everywhere. This is the Shady. So that's another one. All right, something this week. Of course, we're enjoying the little Saxy from BEDC with the green scales here, right? Really neat little knife. Put the skiffs in there. Really like this one. This one didn't come in from last time. It was late. Now I have this, my own version right here. Who knows? Maybe in the future, this might be a giveaway at some point. Maybe a milestone giveaway. I don't know. It's just such a nice knife. I really like this one. This is, Brian did such a great job. BEDC, if you don't know, by the way, BEDC right there. Really, really nice. I love this green. By the way, the one I got in from the prototype, my number is 278 out of 300. This is a much brighter, more enjoyable green than the one that I got. That was the little prototype. So that was a nice surprise. What else do we have? Of course, love carrying my Protean. I'm not going to lie. I pull that out, carry it regularly. The cedar here, I'm starting to want to carry this a little bit more because I'm getting anxious. Should be getting something mini coming in soon. I'm waiting for the notification on that. Getting close to the 8 weeks mark here. Definitely going past it. But there we go. I do like the cedar a lot. Can't wait to see the little guy on that one. Of course, the mini Cortex. It's a great little knife. Love this little guy. Still one of my favorite all time. Still debating whether I'm going to do something with the jimping here, because this is the most non-functional jimping I've ever had on a knife. It's purely aesthetic. It does nothing. Of course, the Shark Lock. Really do enjoy that. I brought mine out because I saw everybody with the big 3XL Demco that came out recently. And I would be the person that would never get one of those. I have absolutely zero desire to get a knife that weighs almost a pound. A matter of fact, I got this only because it's the 8020S, which is a slim version. So it's 130 thousandths of an inch. I also got the slimmer scales with the slimmer back spacer. So this is like a large version of an 80-20.5 USA made. I love this thing. Has the access to the Shark Lock. So I've been kind of carrying that just because everybody else has been getting into their crazy giant Andrew Demkos. My Bodacious, this is the one I carry. I haven't really been carrying the other one. I've really been carrying this one a lot, especially since I milled the little front flipper here. This works so nicely now. Yeah, if I get another custom set of scales, I definitely want to get raw titanium so I could maybe mill that down and buff it and polish it out. All right. Here's something else. I decided to put the Magna Cut blade inside my Rockscale Design scales. I thought this would just look really nice, and I've enjoyed that. I really have. And I kind of like a reverse tux, if you will. Really nice. Looks really good with the black and the aluminum blast. So this made this my little fancy little PM2. And of course, here's the Cornerstone N1. Y'all know that's the pinch lock. Really cool. Now I got a chance to check something out this week. I'll be dropping the video for this one probably tomorrow, the day after. This is this is like a baby banter version, by the way. This is the N5, and it is about the size of a baby banter. It's super small. Finger control. It's awesome. Very generous. Absolutely can work this. You got a little jimping all the way here and here. The jimping is going to get extended all the way up a little further. The clip is super aggressive on here. This is a prototype. He's going to make this thinner, more flexible. I did make a note of that. Right. And of course, it has the pinch lock, which is really nice. And of course, it's got a nice little flipper there as well. So if you want a little flipper, you can absolutely do that. And of course, you've got the front flipper right there. Just make sure you're clear there. So, but you can also do the knuckle. Sorry. do that as well, right? So that's nice. But this is like a baby banter size. This feels very much like a baby banter. It's super small. If you've been wanting something small, you like it, and you like smaller knives, you really got to check this one out. Now, this happened to be the acid wash. There's going to be different variations. I think it's going to have crystal tie and some other interesting ones. Here is the biggest shocker this week. I will tell you, this was a shocker, but let's make sure I'm not missing any comments real quick, because I know I get, squirrel. So real quick, make sure I didn't miss anything. Hello to, I'm just going to try to go through here. If I missed you, let me know. I may miss you, just so you know. Let's see here. MPG Meredith. I meant like he likes a kazoo. He steals it off my desk and blows it. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. I like that. That's sweet. Thank you, Meredith. That's a neat story. I missed that. I can't wait till the grandkids come around when I get to do that again. So anyways, green scales. Is that the Godzilla edition? Oops. Whoa. I don't know if you call it Godzilla. It is green twill carbon fiber. That's what it's listed at. I can't tell you what the actual materials are. It's listed as green carbon fiber, and that's what I'm going with. I know that's potentially different materials in it. I'm not going to argue that until I hear differently from Dave Warren, but that's what I know. But I do like it. It's a weird color that works. This is not a color I would have on a lot of knives. Maybe one knife, I'm fine. But being that it's unique, I love it. But this is the biggest shocker. Remit said they wanted to send me a knife. I got this in. I'm going to be dropping this video soon too. And it's a budget knife. Normally I'm not a big budget knife kind of guy, right? Because what? So I got it and I thought, okay, it's new. We'll check it out. Sure. This is the Camel. And I thought, yeah, we'll check it out. When I first got it, I thought, oh, it's a button lock. Okay, yeah, it's a button lock. Then I realized it's not a button lock. And I thought it was a top liner lock. So I kept talking about it being a top liner lock. Then into the unboxing, I realized it's a liner lock, not a top liner lock. So it's a button liner lock. Now it's got a crisp, crunchy D10. Some of you guys who love the really strong D10s, you're absolutely going to love this thing. It is phenomenal. It is crunchy, crispy, super strong. But the ergonomics of this are really nice. The choke up right here as well, super comfortable, works really, really great. I like this knife in many ways. For $35 for a super budget knife, I was very pleasantly surprised. I will tell you, I think this could be a contender for a super budget knife of the year for sure. The G10 is spot on. The lock in there is solid. The D10 is freaking crispy. I would tune it if it was mine. I'd absolutely make it a little bit lighter because the flipper it's crunchy. But those of you guys who love super strong D10s, you're going to love this. But for $35, this was the biggest surprise this week. I was shocked. I really was. I'm not normally into going, oh, it's a budget knife. I was going to be like, yeah, okay, it's a cool budget knife. If you like it, it'll be a nice first knife. And hey, we have a giveaway. I was shocked. I was really shocked. And I was not expecting to be shocked, but I was. And yeah, I think it's pretty darn good for a budget knife. And I mean, it's a budget knife. It's a $35 Chinese budget knife, but it's a really good $35 Chinese budget knife. For $35, you got captive pivot, G10 scales, contoured around, no sharp edges. You've got a liner lock with a button. You've got a reversible pocket carry clip that is inset recessed screws. You've got a little pin for even a lanyard. You've got a fuller in there. You've got a beautiful flat grind. It's D2 steel. Yeah, it's D2. D2 is not terrible, but it does have a fuller that works really nice, and it's great left and right-handed. So my left hand's a little weak right now, but it works really nice. And of course, you can do your slow roll and all that stuff. So that was a big surprise for me. I just thought that was kind of interesting. I'm not usually surprised with budget knives like that. I was this week. I thought that was kind of cool. It's always a nice surprise to run into. I don't know about you guys, but sometimes you find something that's kind of, unexpected. All right. Let's see, who else did I miss? Anybody else? Burning Stable Forge, saying hello to everyone. Let's see, J Dizzle Designs. Colored carbon fiber are technically not carbon fiber since carbon fibers are black. Most colored carbon fiber are anodized aluminum strands, or on a lower end can be colored fiberglass strands. Yeah, I figured there'd be something like that. So, but I'm just going to go with what they call it until Dave Warren tells me differently. That's what he's listing it at. I don't know. So if someone gives me, if someone has the scuttle, the inside scoop, let me know what Tuya Knives says. All right. Ramsey Silent. I cut the corners off and can front flip the bodacious. Love it. Oh, you did. You did that too. Yeah. So where's my bodacious? Where'd you go? Here we are. So I didn't take it all the way off. I just took enough where I got easy access to get to that right there. Right. So if you see that, and that's just getting enough where you get your finger up there and do a front flip makes that a world of difference. Cause that's all you need is just a little bit of access right there. And then you could easily front flip that. And it works really, really nice. And I still have a little finger choil right here where I can come up to. Now, technically, because it's so beautifully smooth right there, you could bring that all the way down and line it up with that blade. I think that would be reasonable to do, and let the blade kind of be your guard right there. I don't think there would be anything wrong with that. And in some ways, I wonder why they don't do that. But I like the fact that by doing this, you can now make this a super easy front flipper. And I think it's super neat. All right, there we go. It's still easy to front flip even with not removing the nub, but man, if you can move that nub, it's so worth it. All right. Who else do we got? Making sure I did miss anybody else. Are we good? All right. We're all caught up. Let me know if there's something. Rob, not saying you're wrong at all. We all call carbon fiber or twill, just let you know the knowledge and the materials. Yeah, that's absolutely 1%, Jades. I totally agree with you. I'm not saying I defer to you guys for sure. I just don't know exactly what it is. And, I did read most carbon fiber colors is going to be fiberglass or a mix of carbon fiber with some other colors and the resin. And I see all of that. I just don't know exactly where they got it from. Right. So, it's not a controversy. Sorry, I'm spitting here and getting so excited. It's not a controversy that's worth it to me. I think it's cool. It's a cool color. It looks beautiful. I like it. It's kind of a type of carbon fiber as far as I'm concerned. I'm good with that, right? I'm not knocking whether it is or not. I don't think it makes this any less enjoyable at all. And for the price that you pay for this knife and all that you get for it, it really isn't, I can't complain. Right. It's a really good knife for everything you get for that price. I think it's, so I'll leave it at that. All right. Who do we got? Link to tonight's giveaway. Thank you, Ramsey Silent. Howdy all, back in the good old USA. It's nice to be home opening all my Christmas gifts I bought for myself. Haha. Daniel M, welcome, man. Appreciate you being back. Thanks for joining, and Merry Christmas and welcome home. That's awesome, dude. All right. So let's go to the first giveaway, because we're doing, let's see here. Is this the giveaway? Wait. Hold on. I got to make sure I got the right one. I didn't mark them this time. I did this when I right before I had the issue with my eyes. So let me just go look real quick. I'm just going to double check. Yeah. Okay. That's the right one. Okay. Just want to make sure I got the right one. All right. All right. So let's go ahead and do the giveaway. So this is tonight's giveaway. This is the regular giveaway. It's going to have, now, of course, I have 8 different color kazoos. You can pick whatever color you want, and whether you want me to sign it or not. You're going to get something cool there. We have some cool new stuff in here, and I need to add some stickers that came in the last 2 weeks that I didn't have in this already. So 2 things you're going to get that are amazing. Rebel Rouser 777 sent some more Veterans Challenge coins. So if you're a veteran and you win, this is for you. The challenge is for you. If you're a veteran and you win tonight, the only thing we ask is find a veteran and give this to a veteran and tell them thank you for their service, if you would mind, because we would love to see a veteran get one of these, right? So that's what it is. And here's an eagle. I don't know if the eagle goes with the veteran or if you get to keep the eagle, but it's a cute eagle. It really is. Thank you, Rebel Rouser 777 for that. We're going to go through all the channels here in just a second. Of course, you get a Rob's Nerdy Knives. Of course, you get Blade HQ, another Rob's Nerdy Knives. Let's see here. Got Mallory Designs, of course. Got the Divo little screwdriver that came out. You got the McNeese knives. You get an RNK 10K chip. I don't have any of the new chips yet. I think I do know I was talking to Hoffy about that, and I think he's going to be working on some new stickers, new chips for that. So at some point we might have that. Here's Clampy from Numb Knife Works. You saw the little guy, the N5. I think it's super cool. Going to get a Work Sharp sticker, Skiff Workshop, a little Sin Cut sticker here as well. This particular one, you're going to get, okay, hold on. You're going to get a Syndicate sticker as well. But I'm going to put Rebel Rouser in here because he's the one that gave the challenge coin and the little eagle, which I think are freaking cool. I really like them a lot. So let's do the rest of these here. So we have a Fred the Lug sticker. Fred's been sharing some awesome knives I got a chance to check out. You'll see some of those unboxings. Bluminati Ninja and Twist Assist stickers. These are some of the last ones I have of them. Very last ones. Got, of course, a Mo Patty EDC sticker right here. Right there. So Trish as well. Go check her out. Got a Kelly's Paracord sticker. And then we've got Stacy Bolster Blades, her new sticker. Now, of course, you have her 2025, but we now got the 2026 stickers. So I thought we got to put one of those in there because Stacy sent me some new ones as well. We got some Zach stuffs, some Kevin Smith and knives. We got Old Man on the Ridge, Weld and Carry, and I freaking love these. I love these. Thank you. Number 42, Answer to the Universe. That is brilliant. But I got some more stickers. Hold on. I got to grab that, and then we'll look at the knife here in just a second. Give me just a second. All right. Oh, don't roll on me. Come on. Sorry. These wheels, they're like skater wheels. And you touch this thing, it just takes off. And I know one of these nights I'm going to fall on my butt on live stream. You're going to see me go down, and hopefully I'll get back up. You're going to get a Shark Lock here. What else do we have over here? Oh, yeah. Hey, it's Johnny. Hey, it's the Johnsons. Got one of their stickers as well. That's a new one that came in. So if Hey, it's the Johnsons, if you're here, I did get your letter in. And I will tell you that it was open, but they closed it up. So there was 10 stickers in there. If you sent more than 10 stickers, that's all I got. But it did have a rip in there, just so you know. I thought that was really cool. All right. And then I have this box I got for Christmas. So Stacy Bolster Blades, by the way, is the one who sent those 42 stickers. I love these. Stacy, thank you. And more thank you. And that's what I wanted to get. She sent some more of Life Without a Knife is Dull and Pointless. These are amazing. I love these. I'm going to include one of these because these are just so cool. Thank you, Stacy, for those. And she's got some other stickers, but I'm going to wait on those. They're you know, I want to build a little suspension with some of her cool stickers. And I appreciate Rebel Rouser with his new stickers. Let's see, what else do we have? I got some Zach stuff, but in the future, I got like some patches from Zach. I am super excited about including that as well. That's super cool. What else are I going to include? I think that was it for the new stickers that I have. So we're good there, but I'm probably missing something, but that's what the giveaway is. So this right here, if you didn't know what this is a pouch for your knife. So let's talk about that. All right. So this is the Budget Banger giveaway for everyone, but not just any Budget Banger. This is the Desert Warrior. Oh, yeah. If you've been waiting, you've been wondering, you've been thinking, here it is in all its glorious colors. I'm telling you, this is the Penguin. D2 steel, liner lock. This is the Gen 2, by the way. It's super smooth, not the phosphor bronze washers. Look at this. Super smooth. Really nice. Middle finger reverse flick. Really nice. Steel liners, right? Liner lock. Beautiful access there. The clip, reversible. Look at those colors. That is just, it's a fun knife. I'm sorry. If you don't like it, give it to someone who's going to enjoy it. if it's not your cup of tea, but this is a fun knife. I love the colors of this. It's just crazy and goofy and neat. So I love this one. This was one of my favorites. Blade HQ did a really outstanding job on this. These are available. These are cool to get if you didn't know. But to do all this color, the G10, I just think it's really cool. So this is going to be a fun giveaway tonight. And thank you to Blade HQ for that. Obviously, you're going to get some stickers there. But let me show you what this is. This is from Rebel Rouser 777. These are Hank's 50 Ways Hanks. So not only does he make Hanks, look at this. If you've been like a slip joint or just want a knife in a pocket, it's like a little pocket, little slip for your knives. Just keep it safe if you're traveling. I think that's super cool. And I thought a little blue, it kind of matches. It's not quite pink. And of course, because it was pink, I threw this in there. Now you can pick any color you want. It's fine if you don't want to do it. But I just felt like it kind of matched. You had to do it. I had to do it. That's why I picked that color. So anyways, if it's not your cup of tea, but you know someone who might really enjoy this, that'd be a fun knife to win, to give away, I think. So let me know what you think about that one. Yeah. So anyways, let's see. I'm going to put some of these stickers away. So I got something for Christmas. I got this box right here. This was like a box to store, and I made it my sticker box. So that's what this is right here. So I store all my stickers in there, and right now they fit. I'm almost at capacity, which is awesome. So there we go. All right. Any questions about that giveaway? Oh, we got some memberships. Hold on. We got Hoffy here. Hoffy is here. Hold on. We got to say hello. Give me a second. All right. So we got Southern Cal EDC. Well, I figure out Rob, love to spread the word if you are. Oh, you know, one thing I didn't do? I didn't like and thumbs up your comment, by the way. I failed to do that. I kazoo saluted you, but I didn't do that. So just real quick, I like to do that. That way I remember it. I did kazoo salute you, but it's Hoffy, member for 20 months. Rob's Nerdy Knives, Uber Nerd. Hey, Rob, I've had a vitreous something detachment as well. Not fun, itchy as all get out. And it wants to get out, doesn't it? Sorry, I had to do that. I know I shouldn't, but I did. I went there. I know. I'm sorry. I can't believe I did that. But there you go. As all get out. There you go. And that's literally what it's trying to do. So Hoffy, man, appreciate you being a member for 20 months. Let me give you a kazoo salute. Appreciate you. This kazoo is for you. So if you didn't know, tonight, because of the eye surgery, I take breaths between my kazoo saluting. I can't get too stressed out and over pressured here. So here we go. Thank you, Hoffy. Appreciate being a Nerdy Knives Uber nerd for the last 20 months. Always appreciate you. Hoffy's an awesome guy. If you didn't know, Hoffy is the guy. He actually got a channel on my Discord. If you want to ask him about where are the poker chips? Where did I put it? I just had it. Oh, there it is, right there in front of me. He's the one who comes up with this 3D printing magic stuff, man. I love what he does. And we have a Discord, a channel, just if you want to ask him about stuff, and based on his availability, he might be able to do stuff for you, at least help you out. But he is just a really cool guy. I know he wants to spend more time, and he works full time. So it's not unlimited capacity, but definitely reach out to him. If you ever have questions about 3D printing and stuff like that. He's a 3D master. So that's what I call it. Call his work and what he does. So appreciate you, man. Even if you got something itchy like that, still love you, man. Caleb 1776, member for 12 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast, 1 year. Nice. So if you didn't know, at 1 year, and I forgot to do this, Hoffy, I'm sorry, I didn't do the full kazoo salute with the full face. You missed seeing this gorgeous mug, right? Anyways, but Caleb, for 1 year, appreciate you. What we do try to do is do a little acapella for 1 year, 2 year, 3 years. So here we go, Caleb. This is my 1 year kazoo and Scottish throat pipe. Salute to you. Brand new channel members, if you didn't know, that's what this is. It's a recording of what I'm about to do, because that's first night we got monetized. That's how we celebrate it. So here we go. Thanks, Caleb. So there you go. You get the acapella every year. So I appreciate you. All right, Caleb, and a new kazoo. So this kazoo is for you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Caleb. All right, 1 year. Super cool. And then we got James David. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. And it looks like, James, you're a brand new channel member, which means two things, right? One, you're eligible for the once a month members giveaway that we're doing right after this. And two, if you will email me when I bring up my email address here, after we pick a winner here, email me your name and address and tell me I'm a brand new channel member. I would love to mail you a channel sticker. And I write a little handwritten note, a little thank you for being a member. I try to do that. I'm going to keep trying to do this as much as possible as the channel grows. I realize at some point it may be challenging, but I want to do that just to say thank you and appreciate you. So as I'm saying that, I'm trying to think of where the heck did I put my kazoo? What did I do with that little guy? Oh, there it is. He was hidden. So appreciate you, James, David. Thank you. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, James. Thank you for becoming a channel member, and appreciate you for being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Thank you. And then we got Level On Up, member for 20 months. Glad you're back, Rob. Missed you. Look forward to the late night dance party. Shout out to all the awesome folks who boogied down with me at the end. All right, there we go, man. Level On Up. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for being a member for 20 months, and thank you for missing me. I missed you guys. I did miss you. I felt a little sad after Monday, Tuesday. I was stressed and recovering, but I did miss it. And that's not me blowing sunshine up your nose. I told my wife I was feeling a little down because I missed the Monday night. I really did. So just know you lift my spirits, and hopefully I can lift your spirits maybe just a little bit back. So thank you guys. This kazoo salute is for you. Level On Up. Appreciate you. I don't know where that came from, but there we go. That was like freestyling kazoo there. All right. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Level On Up. Always appreciate you, man. Laid Off Pete, member for 17 months. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Appreciate you. Love you, Rob. I admit I was worried last week. I was too. To be fair, guys, I was kind of freaking out. My blood pressure was through the roof when I was at the ER. And not until after the laser surgery did I start to chill and relax a little bit and realize I may be out of the woods. So we'll find out Friday for sure if the scarring tissue has really developed like it needs to along the retina where it was detaching. So appreciate you, Laid Off Pete. Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I don't know where I'm going. I'm freestyling tonight. Watch out. You never know what's going to happen here. We're just having crazy fun. All right. I think I'm caught up on the kazoo salutes. Appreciate you guys. I probably missed a few of the comments. So if I did, Ever Evolving Daily Carry, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Ralph Robinson. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, but welcome. Appreciate you guys being here. Let's see. Who else did I miss? Lone Star. Bad Influence. I like that name, by the way. Lone Star Bad Influence. I think that would be cool. I think it would be hilarious if the Desert Warrior is one of the only one that finally gets an HR complaint put on me for playing with my knives at the office. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. I would love to that. It would be, especially since it's such a bright, happy knife. It's like, you can't have a happy knife. There's no such thing as a happy knife. How dare you like knives? I mean, some people just have joy in other people's misery, it seems, and they don't know how to celebrate other people's joy. That's sad, isn't it? But we know how to celebrate joy. We know how to celebrate each other. You tell me about a cool knife, I'm excited for you. Even if I don't like the knife, I'm excited, you're excited. And I share my knives, and I hope you're excited, then I'm excited, even if you don't like the knife. And that's okay, right? Because we're here to like knives and encourage one another. That's what we do. What is a channel member? Is it different than just subscribing? Yes, it is. It is. And I'm going to talk about that right now since we're about to do the giveaway. So let me do that for you. Next on the main stage is Rob from Rob's Nerdy Knives with his infamous nasal throat chop for your entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. Please refrain from throwing your undergarments. Oh God, please don't throw. Please don't throw. If you do, it might be just like to get me off stage or something, I think. But you know, to be fair. All right. Oh, we're missing a few super chats. All right, so here we've got Ramsey Silent. Caleb needs the anthem because America. You got it. We got it. It's first of all, let me heart that. Let me thumbs that up. So Ramsey Silent, this is for you, but also for Caleb. So here we go. That's as far as I'm going to go. Running out of oxygen. There we go. But man, appreciate you and appreciate you, Caleb. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, wait, I didn't heart that. Hold on. Here we go. Now we go. Now we got it. All right. So then we got a super chat from Kevin Zilla. Please stop putting pressure on your eye kazooing. Hey, no problem. I'm not doing anything crazy. Trust me. I'm breathing easily. I'm not trying to hit the 50 notes, go crazy. I am catching my breath in between. So we're here having fun. We're not going nutty. And I keep always checking my peripheral vision. That's one of those things I check for all the time. So, oh, there we go. Got a little floater going around. That light just hit it just right, and it really highlighted it. So that's only, I don't know if you noticed, I dropped my lights down. They used to be right on my face. So it may look a little darker here. It's because I was trying not to have them right in my eye because it really does highlight the floaters in my eye. So just to be fair, there's a few things a little bit different. If you notice it, you will, but just so you know. So here we go, Kevin Zella. A little kazoo salute for you. There you go. It's a nice, quiet, happy kazoo. That's just a happy kazoo. Wait.
Let's make some nice little clouds and just float around and have fun all day.
Just have fun all day with that kazoo. There you go. All right, man. Here we go. So let me see. Did I catch everybody? If I missed anybody, sing hello. Buzz Killjoy, what's up, man? How you doing? Happy Knife, what's up, man? How you doing? I don't think I said hello to you guys yet. Appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for joining. Fishbag, what's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome. I think I said hello to Caleb. We got Benjamin up. One Benjamin, what's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Help with gadgets. Hello, Steven Ader. I'm fortunate that my coworker and I love to show off our knives. That's cool. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here, guys, man. Let's see here. I'm a Desert Warrior fan, but I totally understand that the Desert Warrior absolutely has its place. There you go. Yeah. Did I get everybody? Buzz Killjoy, I know I said hello to. I just want to make sure I'm not missing. Oh, we got another super chat. Hold on. We got a little super chat going on here. Let me get back there. J Course Gadded. Did I say hello to you yet? I think I did. Hello. Let's see here. I think I got everybody. Did I? Yeah. Okay. So then we got David the Fifth with a $2 super chat. No kazoo, just sending love. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. So I won't do a crazy kazoo, but I'll do this just for you. This little happy one. It's a quiet, happy kazoo. Hopefully you like that one. It's not crazy. It's relaxed. It's nice. It's a happy kazoo. So there you go. Usually super chats help support the channel, but tonight they might hurt Rob. No, they're fine. They're absolutely fine. I'm doing it a lot lighter. I'm having fun. We're relaxing. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right. Best knife channel out there. Man, thank you. I appreciate you, Michael, man. You're awesome, man. I thank you, David. All you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You guys are really, you honor me. You really do. And I feel fortunate to be part of this community and to be part of this whole thing. I have a blast. All right. So let's do this giveaway. So we've looked at it. We saw what it is. We got the veteran chat coin. We've got the little eagle, which is freaking cute. By the way, Rebel Browser 777, I have to tell you, and let me know if it's okay. If not, I'll pay you. But my wife loved the eagle so much, she stole one. So she stole one of these eagles and said, this must be mine. So just so you know, it's on her desk at work. She sells insurance. So everyone who comes in gets to see this. But she did steal one, just so you know. So you can all blame my wife if there's one short, but there you go. She loved it so much, she took one. Sometimes a wife, you know, has a right to do things like that. Let's see here. All right. So this is the giveaway tonight. It's a Desert Warrior Penguin version 2 with the caged ceramic ball bearings, liner lock, really great access, super nice. Kind of all pimped out. You get the kazoo. You can pick a different color. If you want me to sign it, that's cool. You get the Rob's Nerdy Knives. You get the Veteran Challenge coin. You get the 50 Ways little knife slip, and you get all these amazing stickers from different channels right here. I'm covering up Trish with my stickers. I'm sorry, Trish. We got Bluminati Ninja over here. Twisted Sis, Fred the Lug. We got Mo Patty. We've got Rebel Rouser 777. Kelly's Paracord, Skiff Workshop, all these different channels. Please go check them out. And then Stacy Bolster Blades came up with this Super 42. I love this, by the way. This I took one to put on my wall of stickers, of course, Stacy, just so you know. So there we go. All right. Absolutely give one to your wife. All right, good. I'll tell her you said it's cool. She doesn't have to feel guilty, because I was going to give her a little, give her a little crap about it. But since you said that, I will absolutely tell her, and she'll be very sweet about it. She'll say, thank you. I'm 100% know she will. She'll be like, oh, thank you. She always will appreciate that. All right. Oh, I'm missing some folks here. We jumped. Wow. How far behind can I be? Okay. All right. Please slow down. Let me get caught up. There we go. We got Life Survival EDC member for 12 months. Bagpipe me, please. There you go, man. So I will do the kazoo, the 1 year, 2 year, 3 year anniversary. We do the acapella of this. Thank you for being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast, Life Survival EDC. Hold on. Let's do this. Here we go. So thank you. What that is a recording of this, because the first night we went live, I didn't have a way to celebrate. We celebrated with that. And by the way, 1 year, 2 year anniversary, email me with your name and address and tell me 1 year, tell me 2 year anniversary. I have something for you guys for your milestones. Okay. I have like a little laser printed card for the 1 year. I have kind of holographic magnet for the 2 year, and I'm coming up with something for 3 year, because some folks are coming up on that one. So I got to come up with that one. But I want to send that to you and just say thank you. So this kazoo salute is for your life survival. It'll be a nice, calm, happy kazoo. I don't know what that is, but it's calm, it's easy, it's chilling, and it's not stressful. And you guys don't want me to be all crazy, so I'm having fun with it. All right. Member for 5 months, 30 Knives enthusiast, no kazoo, fave, dumb knife, mines, cold steel, AK-47. There's one that I actually got a chance to check out, Cold Steel Recon, and I see there's a Cold Steel Recon XL. I would love to look at the Recon XL if someone has one, just because I feel like it would be just ridiculously fun to check out. But I did see there's a Recon Tonto in MagnaCut from Cold Steel with a DLC blade, which looks pretty cool. I don't know if anybody has that one. That one looks cool. My favorite blade, I would have to say, well, my favorite blade for hard use, there's two different things, right? So the one that's absolutely my favorite blade to carry, it's my kind of grail of grails, is going to be my Protean. The little guy here, my Prince Custom right now, that's still my grail of grails. I love this guy. But most meaningful grail is going to be my Rose Machine, Oz Machine Rosie, and for hard use, I think right now it's still going to be my 80-20, probably my 80-20 for like heavy duty overbuilt hard use. I like that one a lot. So there you go. I don't know if that answers your question, but for 5 months, we'll do a very gentle, very kind, very happy little kazoo for you. So this is a happy kazoo. Do you feel the joy? Very easy, very chill. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. I'm always humbled and grateful for you being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Make sure you guys, members, enter the giveaway. Remember, members giveaway following this one afterwards. Rob's Nerdy Knives, I'll give you more Eagles at Texas Blade Show. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. My wife will be there. We'll be wearing some interesting shirts. They're looking really cool. I'm super excited about that. And I know somebody helped me with those. I just want to say thank you. Hey, Paperclip 21, welcome. Appreciate you being here. I don't think I said hello to you yet, so welcome. Jim, did I say hello to you yet? I don't know if I did. Jim Cox, welcome. Don't think I said hello to you yet. I just wanted to see if there's somebody I missed. Did I miss? I get everybody? Yeah, I think I got everybody there. All right. So then, let's see. Your life survival 12 months. No kazoo for me. We did that one. Okay. Going down. Let's see. Anybody else here? Anybody else? We got ever evolving daily carry. Rob's Nerdy Knives. Desert Warrior. My man, much different than Desert Warrior. Oh yeah. Well, Desert Warrior is much different than Desert Warrior. I agree 100%. So that's actually how it came about, right? You know, they did a Desert Warrior and somebody misspelled it and put an extra S in there. And so they came up with Desert Warrior and they decided to go with it. And that's where the whole thing started. So I think it's a hilarious story. At least that's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true, but that's what I heard. It may be more lore than may be truth. I don't know. Who knows? If you guys know the truth, you can let me know, or we can just live in denial, and that's okay too. I'm learning a lot. Edie Witt. I never knew kazoos were this awesome. Well, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. We try to make it fun. Even if you're not a musician, a kazoo can be a lot of fun. By the way, I hope you guys, if you're at Texas Blade Show and you happen to be around, I hope you bring a kazoo with you or come and ask me for kazoo because I'll bring some extras. I'd love to just kazoo around. I think it'd be really cool. This is just my little take on it. It would be really cool if we could do a little like, you know how they go, like when you're in the woods, something, if someone goes, and then somebody replies back. And if we're around the whole Texas Blade Show, we just start kind of kazooing out to each other. I think that would be hilarious. People would be like, what is going on? I think that would be hilarious. I don't know what you guys think about it. I think it'd be funny. I'm going to try it a couple times. If you guys hear it and you do it, great. If you don't, that's fine. I will, everyone will just look at me weird, and that's okay. I'm used to that. I have no problems with that one. That one's pretty normal for me. All right. So did I answer your question about the kazoo? I think I did. Yeah. So, all right. Our favorite knife. I did that one. All right. So let's see here. We got, Rooster 671, member for 6 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. What knife did you carry into your surgery? That's a good question. What did I carry? I had a slip joint. I had my American Blade Works slip joint, which I've been carrying lately. I was between that and the Barley and my Bear. So those are the three I carry most of the time. Is the Barley, the Bear, and the American Blade Works slip joint. But the knife that I carried in was, what was that I carried that night? Hold on. Usually I post a short of knives I carry of the day. I'm going to take a quick look because I can't remember off the top of my head. What did I do? What did I do for a video that day? Let's see here. Oh yeah. It was my HMC Transient. I carried, no, was it the HMC Transient? Or was that the next day? No. It was my Arnaud Bernard Tarraco. That's what I carried. And I use that knife like crazy. So that's what I carried in there. So thank you, man. Appreciate you being a member for 6 months. You get this, and you get a very happy quiet, calm little kazoo tonight because everyone's worried about my eye. So don't want anybody to stress. So I'll do a happy little kazoo just for you. Okay, you ready? Happy kazoo. Oh, that's just weird. I don't know. There we go. All right. Cold Steel Nation pocket swords. I have a Recon XL1. Oh, you do, Fishback. That's cool. That counts. Guess not everyone can do it. Tries before and fails. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Let's go down here. I'm just sharing for hard use. The folder I use is the Cold Steel 4 Max Scout OS 10. That's a fair one. That's a pretty good one. So if we're going to say hard use, like hardcore use, I will tell you, I use a fixed blade. I have 2 fixed blades that are really my biggest hard use. It is my Ridge Runner McNeese in 3V blade steel. And then I have the Mark from Quiet Carry. That's in MagnaCut. Those are 2 big boy fixed blades. They're not giant fixed blades, but they are 8 1/4, 8.5 inch fixed blades. And I do enjoy carrying those, and they're really robust and they're hard use. And I have no problems carrying those and working those guys out. Those would be my hardest use knives. And those would be fixed blades. Cause I feel like that's a tool I could use if I needed to chop wood, cut off a branch. I wouldn't worry, like I'm never going to use a button lock for something like that. Right. I'm not a frame lock. You can, but depending on what you're doing, you might damage the frame lock if you go super, super crazy and you need something really, really industrious. It's always nice to have a fixed blade. I feel like that's kind of a safer one. That would be my hard use knife, just so you know. All right. Jim Cox. Hey, Rob's Nerdy Knives. What's up, Jim? Appreciate you, man. I know I said hello to you earlier, but I saw your hello back. I only have one Recon Tonto S and S35 VN. Yeah, they came out with a new one within MagnaCut. I saw that on the Freedom Knife Shop. They had one. It was like $200 some, which I thought was really pretty good price for the size of that knife. It seemed like that was not a bad deal. All right. Okay. I have to go and get my brother, and we'll try to follow along on the phone. Have a great day or night. Thanks all. I had a great time. See you next. Stay awesome. Hey, Ramsey Silent, if you want, and you're listening in and your name is called out for either giveaway, right? Just type a letter in. I'll know you're driving, right? I'll know you're driving. You say here, we're good. You can email me later to answer the questions if you want when you're at a place where you're not driving, right? But just so you know, you don't have to stop and do anything crazy, okay? And if your brother can just type a letter or something, just say here or hi or me, whatever, or just M, right? It's fine, just so you know. All right, so appreciate you. All right. So On the Edge EDC, good to have you back. I sold my 2 best grails. Oh no, broke my back, broke my black heart, but I need it. I need it too. Oh, well, you got to do what you got to do. Happy to be here. I understand, man. I totally understand that. I have sold knives I loved. I've always said to you guys, if I was independently wealthy, I would have 8 cases of knives and probably have 600 to 800 knives in this office. I would. There's a lot of knives I would never sell. There's knives someday I hope I can add back to my collection, but choosing to do this channel and having kids in college, I have to make choices, and sometimes I give up knives that I really love. Right. And I've always said this to this day. If there's ever a question between my kids, my family, my health, I would sell every knife that's out there because no knife is more valuable than my kids, even the ones that were unbelievably meaningful. Because I think the people who gave them and were meaningful, I would think that they would be more, they would understand if it meant like if I could, let's say my son had to have emergency surgery. I don't think anybody could argue with that. You know what I'm saying? I think everyone would be like, yeah, that's fair. Right. So I totally understand, man. I totally understand. So I feel for you, brother. Hopefully you can go back to maybe some of those grails and maybe get them again. I don't know. Either way, appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. This kazoo salute is for you, On the Edge EDC. My happy, quiet kazoo. I feel like I'm Mr. Rogers. how'd you like to be my neighbor? Anyways, you would sound like the bagpipes at the beginning. There you go. I appreciate that. Wyvern Kodiak, Rob's Nerdy Knives. I am booked for Texas. I will kazoo call you, bro. I will make it part of the content. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. Oh, it sounded like the bagpipes in the beginning. Oh, could you imagine if we all go, wait, hold on. Can I do this? Let's try it. I don't know if that works. That sounds not as good as I was hoping, but anyways, yeah, there we go. Got a cold steel verdict free when I got my Concept Dreadnought. I like the cold steel for work because it's on washers, not lockback fan, but it's okay for work, I suppose. Yeah, that's kind of like I felt. We got one of those Spydercos with a backlock. I liked it. It was very solid. The nice thing was I was able to polish the washers and get it to be drop shutty. I thought that was, somebody mentioned that they had a, was it not a native? They had a, it was probably in a CTS XHP. It was not the Sage 5. It was but anyways, it was a backlock. And I know with Spydercos, I've been able to polish those washers and get them pretty drop shutty, even with a backlock. So I think that's kind of cool. And I think you can do that if you're willing to do a little, tuning of the knife. I like to do that personally. So there you go. If I'm allowed to ask, what Grail knife did you sell that broke your heart? So I sold quite a few, right? I've had a few Grail knives. I had two Edgar and Coles that were exquisite. One was a happenstance find. It was a knife that if I could have kept in my collection, that knife was probably worth thousands of dollars. I ended up selling it. One, because I couldn't carry it, but I needed it. I think I sold the other one around the time my son blew out the tires when he was borrowing my car, and I had to fix the car and get some things repaired. Different things happened to the car as a result of that. So that was one. I sold a Skiff made blades that kind of broke my heart. I did sell the Cortex XL. I really liked that knife a lot. There was several other knives like that have left my collection. That's been kind of sad, I had some other brown knives. I had some Shear-Gorovs that were really amazing. I had the Shear-Gorov, the recent one that dropped. It was the MagnaCut with the purple carbon fiber. And it was like the first run. You never get the MagnaCut carbon fiber again. I ended up selling that. If I held on to it, it'd be worth, probably in about a year, be worth twice as much because it'll be such an exclusive. There's things that I've had that I've enjoyed carrying. And I realize a lot of times when I buy stuff, I get that for the most part, they are temporary, right? I get to handle them. I get to experience them. And then I hope I can recover some of the cost I put into them so I can experience other knives. And that's always my goal. But there's some that I want to keep in my collection forever. Like I don't ever want to get rid of this guy. I love this knife. Life can happen where that may happen. I know it would sell because people offer to buy this thing all the time because they happen to really love how I polish the scales. And I've heard more than once, a few people say they would love to see Princeton actually do the scales like this. And I think he would probably make it look even more fantastic. I'm pretty sure he would. I don't know if he'd ever do it like this to kind of highlight the scales, but I think it would be amazing. I think he should do the dragon scales that way. But, I realize life happens. Those are things you could happen, but I don't want to sell them. I've had some other pretty amazing grails that I've had to sell over the years. I had another Holt Blade Works that I really enjoyed. I had a duck, not only a duckling. That was kind of sad to see. I've had quite a few. You guys probably know more about them than I do, but I can't remember them all. Sometimes I hate to say it. It's not because I'm not flexing. It's just, it's hard to remember everything because sometimes you get to borrow things and it gets to be a blur when you look at thousands of knives. Cause I would say I think I've surpassed looking at over at least 1,000 different knives by now. I don't think that would be an exaggeration for me to say. I may not have 1,000 different reviews or unboxings. I think I'm pretty close to it, but I think I've done that. So yeah. I hope the guy that bought the blacklight enjoys it. Live in Colorado Springs, I think. Oh, that's cool, man. I hope so too. All right. Cookout at Rob's place, Blade Show, Texas. Rob to serenade us all with the kazoo around the fire. There we go. Yeah. I don't know how much serenading that will be, but there you go. Maybe I have a few beers. I'll probably be very serenading mood-ish. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you. For On the Edge EDC. Yeah, Wyvern Kodak talking to On the Edge EDC. Markov, Rob's on your knives. When I had my wisdom teeth pulled, my parents confiscated my knives. But before I went under, the doctor and I were talking about the knife he carries. Benchmade Autofact. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Benchmade Autofact. That's a cool one. I have some very customized ones. I'm sliding these. I tell you, I love these coaster wheels, but man, every once in a while, I just feel like I'm floating off somewhere. That's cool. Let's see here. Rob's, there's a few non-discontinued cold steel folders that I don't have at least some version 1. So if there's something you would want to check out, let me know. Okay, Fishbag, I will. Absolutely will. Because I wouldn't mind checking out, like I said, that Recon Tonto, if they still have it. I know there's a MagnaCut version. I don't know. At some point, I think that would be a great knife for a big milestone giveaway. I may at some point try to get one of those for a milestone giveaway. I think that would be a cool giveaway. So I could be wrong, but I have a feeling that the question was actually for the person that said they had a sale and their 2 grails. Oh, no, you're probably absolutely right. You're probably absolutely right. I don't always follow all the conversations, and I jump right in people's conversations. So yeah, it was probably probably absolutely for ever evolving daily carry EDC. See here, you said, and I agree and feel for what you're saying, brother Rob, but unfortunately and sadly in the world today, there would be somebody that I would go out of their way to argue that wholesome sentiment, sad but true. Yeah, well, no, it is what it is. You just smile and say, have a great day. There you go. Rob, you have an exceptional collection. Well, I appreciate that. It morphs. There's a few that stick around that are long-term keepers. And I had to make that question again. Right. I really was challenged. What in my collection right now would be like the top ones I wouldn't want to get rid of, that I really enjoy, that mean the most to me. And so, yeah, I kind of come back to some regular ones. It's tough, but we have the technology. We can rebuild them. Glad you're doing all right, Rob. I appreciate that. Dr. Drew. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right. Dragon Scales. Hey, Rob. Yeah, you got to love that. How you doing, man? Are you saying hello to Ralph Robertson? What's up, man? How are you? Okay, so Chef Rocky is saying hello to Ralph Robertson. And Ralph, welcome. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's get back to the giveaway. I know we got distracted. We got distracted. I got distracted. Let's be fair. It was me. Did me just make sure I didn't miss anybody? Because sometimes I do. Did I miss anybody? No. I think I'm caught up. You guys would let me know if I did. All right. Kathy Burning Stables. I like that name, by the way. I think that's cool. Nice. Welcome. All right. This is tonight's giveaway. We've got the QSP Penguin version 2 on scales with the liner lock. It is the Desert Warrior, not the Desert, but the Desert Warrior, which was the misspelling of the Desert Warrior from what I heard. You got the Eagle. You got the Veteran Challenge coin right here, thanks to Rebel Rouser 777. These are super cool. If you're a veteran, this is for you. Thank you for your service if you win. If you're not a veteran, the challenge is find a veteran to give this to, because that really is, we want to thank the veterans. All these cool stickers. You're going to get this 50 ways pouch to put your knife into. You're going to get one of these. It's Hoffy. This is Scott Hoffman, super 3D printing wizard. I love this fidget spinner poker chip. And then of course this super life without a knife is dull and pointless, thanks to Stacy Bolster Blades 42, the answer to the universe. And of course you get a kazoo. It matches the pink if you like it. If not, we can change the color. You can sign it. That's tonight's giveaway. Let's go to the giveaway. Ralph Robinson, good evening, Robin. Hope all is well. Thank you. It is. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm way behind over here. Let's go over. Get caught up. All right, let's load that puppy. Let me refresh that then. There we go. Okay. That took a little while. It's kind of churning a little bit there. Grizzlebear Leathercrafting, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, that's cool. That's your sister? That's neat. That's neat. All right. Burning Stables, Kathy Burning Stables. Ah, I like that. I like that. That's cool. If Rob has kazoo, hide your women carefully. Kazoo's drop pain. Tell that to my wife. Anyways, no, don't tell that to my wife. She would probably freak out and like wonder what in the world you're talking about. Let's not do that. I've been listening for a while, getting ready for bed. Well, appreciate you, Abby Normal. Thank you. So here we are. This is the regular giveaway. Now, just remember, we'll do the members giveaway right after this. So how do you enter? This is for all you guys who are brand new members. Right here. There's a link up here for the giveaway. You click on this link. It takes you to the giveaway video. But wait, you can go down here to the description. Click this. There's 2 links. This is the giveaway for everybody. Everybody's eligible for this giveaway. That's the first one we're going to do. This is the link for the members giveaway. You have to be a member. If you became a member, were gifted a membership, whatever, signed up for a membership, this would be for the members giveaway. And down here are some ways to save money. If you want to be a channel member, this is how you can manually join. You click on here and you can become a member. I have 3 different tiers. Would love to have you. Don't feel pressure to do it, but if you do, thank you. Save 15%, Original Goat. Awesome place to get some awesome custom USA scales. Skiff Caged ceramic ball bearings and washers. Rockscale Design, USA custom titanium scales, 50 Ways, Hank's EDC gear. BladeBinge Shop-RNK10 if you buy something brand new from BladeBinge. Lone Star Knives-RNK10. Use that, save yourself 10%. Appreciate you guys who shopping there and using the code. Thank you for that. I've seen that, so I really appreciate you guys for that. Heroic EDC-RNK10 saves you 10%. Divo Knives-RNK10 saves you 10%. And then White Mountain Knives-RNK10 saves you 10%. And then Fair Monster, all of these save you 10%. And then these affiliates don't cost you extra. If you use them, it helps the channel. If you don't use them, it doesn't, but that's fine. Don't feel pressured. But if you do, I thank you. And by the way, Freedom Knife Shop, definitely go check them out. You get some crazy, crazy deals there. But wait, before we go to that, let me real quick thank Elite Turd Burglar. Baby is here. Please, Kazoo, isn't she lovely? Oh, congratulations, man. Isn't she Oh, how's the song? Hold on. I don't know. Isn't she lovely? I'm not a musician. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try really, really, really fast. Let me put my headset on. I'm going to put my little earpiece on real quick. I'm going to put this on. I'm going to get this over here real quick. Let me try to do this so I can get the song because I want to do that for you. Come on. Isn't she lovely? There it is. Yeah, Stevie Wonder. Come on. All right, so see if we can get this. Well, it's a big intro. I don't know if that's close. I think it's kind of close. For me, it's super close. Hopefully you like that. Congratulations, man. That is awesome. Let me thumbs that up. Hopefully that's as close as I'm going to get, but I hope it's awesome, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's super, super, super cool. All right. Let's see here. Did it work? All right. Oh, on the right side of your discount codes, there is a short that says odd one. Click on that and tell me that it doesn't look like a protein on steroids. Oh, on your discount codes, there's a short that says, okay, let me see here. on the discount. Hold on. I'm trying to follow what you're saying. Let me thumbs that up and like that real quick. On the right side of the discount codes, there is a short. Oh, there's a short. Odd one. Oh, this one right here. Oh, okay. Let's take a look real quick. And you're saying that looks like a Proteon? Let's see. A little bit. It's got the body. I'd say the scales definitely is close for sure. So I would say for sure. It definitely has some inspiration. I definitely can see the inspiration on there for sure. So yeah. All right. Real quick. Sever 7, this kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm told I have to be chill and relax, not make it too stressful. You don't want to stress my eye out. Excuse me. All right, that was the fast. That was fast. Good for them. Love to you and yours. That was great, Rob. Oh, you liked it. Y'all didn't hate it, huh? That's cool. Well, thank you guys. All right, man. I'm glad you liked it. All right, so let's see here. Okay, congrats. So let's go back real quick because I know they're celebrating and I'm super excited for him. That is amazing. This is the giveaway. We're doing the Desert Warrior Penguin version 2, D2, really kind of pimped out with all the extras. This is the regular giveaway for everybody. Here is tonight's live stream. You can click up here. This will take you to, did I miss a membership? Hold on. I did. I missed 2. I missed, well, I want to make sure I'm pronouncing this correctly. Denjin Hadism? Halism? Am I saying it correct? Denjin. Is it Denjin or Dejin? I want to say it correct. I really do. But Dejin, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Appreciate you becoming a member. Thank you. It looks like you came back as a member, so returning member. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And then we've got Beef or Bear, member for 25 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Hey, gang. Appreciate you. I have to do this super cool and chill Beef or Bear. Get in trouble. But here we go. This kazoo salute is for you. Let me get the right kazoo, though. Where'd it go? There we go. All right, here we go. It's supposed to be chill, a happy song, a happy kazoo. Was that chill enough for everybody? Was I I'm not going too crazy. I know you guys are concerned and I really do appreciate that. And I know I like to get into it and I probably get myself in trouble. So I always appreciate that. No straining here. I'm chilling, just dropping the cool one. The kazoo looks a bit like No vaping for me. I don't do that. So, but yeah, I guess you could see that. I did a logo and I had a kazoo on there and everybody I shared it to, every single person looked at me and goes, "Is that a vape?" I knew immediately, okay, the kazoo thing's not going to work on the shirt. I got it. My goal is to do shirts at some days. So just so you know that. All right. Your dog is barking. Uh-oh. It was really, Rob, I like how Rob has resigned himself to being parented by us collectively. Well, I don't want y'all to worry about me. I mean, I do get into it and I just don't want you feel like that I'm stressed out in any ways. And I don't want to mess anything that messes with us keep doing this. So I think that's a fair point. And I'll take the concern as, you guys genuinely caring. So, hold on. My headset just picked up. hold on. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Hold on. There we go. My headset picked up on another device and it was playing, me talking in the background. Freaked me out for a second. Sorry about that. All right. So I think we're caught up. Okay. So here's the live stream. You click on here, it takes you to the link real quick. We talked about this already. This is, well, that was the giveaway. But before you click on this is the links, saves you money. Consider using these. I'd love to see you save money and more money for other things, knives yourself. And then down here, this helps the channel. If you happen to remember, cool. If you don't, that's fine. But it doesn't cost you anything extra, and I always appreciate it. If you didn't get a chance, hit that like button. It really does help. The algorithm gets us closer to our next big milestone of 20K or 15K or whatever we're going to try to celebrate. We might, we're going to celebrate 12 and 13, 14, and maybe we'll make 15 a little bit nicer. And then 20 will be the big one, right? So that's what we're going to do. But if you happen to get a chance, hit that like button, and I really do appreciate it. Now, going over here, let's go to the giveaway video. This is where you enter the giveaway video. So real quick, the rules are simple. You got to be 18 years or older. If you're not, make sure a parent guardian is here. You must one entry per person. I would highly recommend no multiple entries because duplicate users are filtered. You must be present to win. You'll have 60 seconds once I call your name. PG comments are recommended, so YouTube filter doesn't filter you out. I want you to have best chance to win. I'd hate for you to be filtered out where the comment picker and I don't see you and you don't get to have a chance to enter. Avoid emojis, lots of emojis. I've seen people win with single emojis and that seems to work, but weird, crazy, lots of emojis does seem to limit people's chances. So just, help you out. Multiple accounts are not allowed and will result in immediate disqualification. All known accounts being banned, all banned accounts being shared with other content creators. Why do we say that? Because we had some people who abused the community that took advantage of a lot of us, and we're making it a business and kind of taking the joy of all the giveaways from everybody else. As a result of that, the whole point of the goal is to support the knife community, encourage a love for knives, and provide a fair opportunity for all who enter. That's really what we're here for. It's to just enjoy the community, right? If you are called and you're acknowledged, please email me at robsnerdyknives before the start of the next live stream with 4 things: your YouTube channel, your name, your handle, your ship to name, the address. Note, I only ship to the USA. I don't ship international. If you're international, it's fine. I don't care where you live. Just have someone here in the USA I ship to, right? What you want. And if, in case we didn't get to talk about it, maybe if you want a different color kazoo and if you wanted signed, feel free to note that as well. Important notes: you must contact me via email only for this giveaway. Don't Instagram me, don't Discord message me, because I'm going to reply to you, ask you to verify. I put this in place a long time ago to protect the winners and to protect myself so no one steals somebody's giveaway, right? You must verify who you are. See step number 6. And then I reserve the absolute right to refuse shipping to any forwarding services. That goes back to that multiple accounts thing. I don't care if you have aunts, uncles, nieces, nephews, grandparents, children's, whatever, grandparents, parents, spouses, it doesn't matter. Just make sure you're, each of you guys don't abuse it, right? That's the whole point of that. And then by emailing me, you acknowledge that the ship to prize contents adheres to your state and local knife laws. But wait, before that, I am getting some serious things pop up here that I've got to come over and say thank you for. You look all poppin' fresh, bro. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Raccoon Tactical, stop. It's hammer time. It's hammer time. Oh, I like that one time. Can I remember that song? Oh, I used to know that song. Boy, that dates me though. Let's see if can I remember that? I feel like I need to learn that. Well, at least for tonight. Come on. Oh, it shouldn't be playing. I don't want to get a strike here. Hold on. What the heck is that? Here we go. All right, let's see. Can we do this? It's too legit to quit. Does that count? Does that count? Are we okay with that? Raccoon Tactical, appreciate with the super chat, man. Thank you. Then we got another super chat from Kevzilla. Trash Pandas Stealthy. Okay, stop. It's playing in my ear and I can't hear. Trash Panda Stealthy. Just kidding. There we go. Kevzilla, appreciate you, man. Thank you for the super chat. As always, this kazoo salute is for you. Just a little metal for you there. Just keep it interesting. Raccoon Tactical, is my super chat broken? I don't know. Is it broken? I hope not. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much, man. You guys are amazing. Amazing. And helping with all the shipping. I am blown away and grateful and appreciative. I think that's all of them, right? I didn't miss anybody. Okay, good. All right. No wonder I can't get to work on Tuesdays. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my man. I don't mean to do that. All right. So we're going to go back over here. Let's refresh this one over here. There we go. And if you get a chance to, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button on the giveaway video too, I know it goes in this big bucket of algorithm, helps the channel, helps expose the whole channel, gets us more and more folks out there. So thank you guys if you do get a chance to hit the like button. All right. So what we're going to do, like I said, you have to verify if you're the winner. Just got to reach out to me. I'm going to email you back if you're the winner. That's what it comes down to, but we will get a count in just 1 second. All right. Just 1 second. We've got another super chat from Dale Lane. Thank you so much for the super chat. How many turds could a turd burglar burgle if a turd burglar could burgle turds? 22 turds? I'd guess a turd burglar could burgle if the turds did get burgled. Is that 22 or 0.22? I get it, 0.22. Anyways, so there you go. Did you miss the 21 toot salute? I don't know if you did. Did we do a toot salute for you, Cheeto Bandito? Hold on. Make sure I didn't miss you. Did I miss you? B for Baron. Nope. No, I got everybody. I don't think I missed anybody this time. I did a 20 kazoo salute. I did a 25 kazoo salute. We did a bunch of smaller kazoo salutes, but I'm about to do a 5 kazoo salutes for Dale Lane and the turd burglar. So I feel like that's like a McDonald's thing. So I don't know. I feel like I need a Big Mac or I don't know why. I don't know where that came from. I don't think that really makes sense. Just reminded me of my childhood and the burglar. Remember the Hamburglar? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking about, Hamburglar. Anyway, here we go. I'll keep going. So there you go. Trying to keep it calm and not go over the top, you guys, right? Trying to make it nice and chill, but still, thank you guys. Appreciate you. All right. Just don't let them be too aggressive. That's right. I mean, we don't need any of that. I don't know what that's. If I play that, I feel like I got to bang my head, but I can't do that right now. Right. But I feel like you should bang your head. You all should bang your heads for me when I do that. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where that's coming from. All right. Back to the giveaway. So let me make sure. Let's see if the YouTube random com picker. Oh, I need to log in. So hold on a second. Of course, I got to log in. Haven't logged in a while. Well, it was 2 weeks, I guess. So that's fair. So let me log in real quick. Probably need my phone for this. Oh, no. I'm back. All right. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to refresh this here. We have 199 comments. Did we break 200? Wow. That's crazy though. 199. So let me go ahead and comment this. I'm going to get this. We're going to go to the end of it. It looks like we have OU12. We'll get the link for that. We'll go to the giveaway, go over here. I'm going to paste that in. We'll scroll down, get our count. Let's see what we have. But wait, we got to come back. 199 comments. But before that, hold on a second. We got Raccoon Tactical with a $5 super chat. That heavy metal kazoo is fire. Are you ready for it? Okay. All right. Here we go. Wait. If we're gonna do heavy kazoo, I got to have a little bass over here. Let me see if this does it. Are you ready? Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Ready? That was nuts. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. All right, man. There we go. We're doing something. Hey, Bluminati Ninja, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Hey, Lance Foley, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. All right. I know. Look at that. Seppi dog. What was that? I don't know. I don't know. Born Ultimatum. There we go. I don't know. I want to hear some SOD Stormtroopers of Death. Oh my gosh. Here's something I remember from high school. Anybody remember Suicidal Tendencies? That's the name of a rock group we're calling about here. So there you go. I don't know if you remember that. Okay, so there you go. That's as crazy as I would go. We played that before a football game. All right, enough of that. It's not a great group. Not a great group. I don't recommend them. I liked Led Zeppelin. I liked Black Sabbath just because I enjoyed their music. Who else did I like? Dio was cool. But Black Sabbath were great musicians. I didn't really care for that group. I only knew it because people would play it before the game. I actually honestly hated the band personally, but they always played it, and they did it more because they knew I wasn't a fan. So I think, but anyways, needless to say. All right, here we go. We got somebody with 27 months, Jay Korsgadden, 27 months of a member. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. No kazoo needed, just making all. Come on. There we go. Nerdy Knives enthusiasts. Appreciate you. Just for you. Just for you. Real quiet. A happy little one. That was 27 quiet little kazoos. All right, getting back here. Let's do the giveaway. All right, so real quick. So we're going to refresh this since we had a little chance for some super chats and some channel memberships. Thank you, guys. All right, so let's hit this refresh, see if we got another entry. Did we get one more entry? We got one more entry, 200 members. All right, so let me go ahead and get the link for that. That is cool. We got CGAUAY, I think it is. So we're going to copy that. We'll go over here. We'll go to the top. We'll hit refresh. We'll go in here. We'll paste in the link. We'll go down to the bottom. We'll get our count, which is 200 entries. So we got 200 entries. But wait, Stacy bolstered Blades 20-month membership. Stacy, appreciate you. Nerdy Knives enthusiast, death metal kazoo me, please. All right, I'll do my best. Here we go. This is for you, Stacy. Oh man. All right. Appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Rob has something. Rob might have something with kazoo metal. I don't know. It's crazy, but appreciate you. Thank you, Stacy Bolster Blades. Always appreciate, man. You are awesome. Thank you. All right. Let's go back over here. Oops, right over here. Sorry. Gonna go back to the giveaway. Let's do that and refresh one more time, just in case somebody had a chance. If you just joined the live stream, type in the number 11.2 if you need 30 seconds to enter. If you just joined, I will wait 30 seconds for you to go leave a comment in the giveaway. This is giveaway for everybody. This is not the members exclusive giveaway. We're doing a giveaway for everybody. So please, 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 if you need 30 seconds to enter, type in 11.2. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and hit refresh over here. We have 200 comments. Let's see if did we get another one? Are we good to go? We got one more entry. All right. So one extra person got a chance to enter, and we have 5 IDX. So I'm going to go ahead and take that. We'll go over here. But remember, guys, yes, we're doing a giveaway right now for everybody. We'll follow this giveaway with the members exclusive giveaway. Feel free to hang around if you want to see what that's all about. And let's get a count. What do we have? We have 201 entries. All right. So good luck to everybody. I'll do a countdown from 10. Hang around. We're going to do the members giveaway. If you're going to head out, you're going to go to sleep, head out, go dinner, whatever. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining. I missed you guys. Thank you for coming back on Mondays. I sure do miss you guys. You guys, I was kind of depressed last week not doing the live stream because one, because of the eye, but then just, missing the community. And I missed this. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just want you to know that. But wait, just one quick second. We've got Raccoon Tactical. Okay, my wife said I have hit my superpower chat limit. Uh-oh. All right, this is your superpower chat limit. I got you. All right, I hear you. We better make it amazing, right? Where do we go? You know what? I think this needs a trombone kazoo salute. Here we go. Trombone metal. I don't know what that is all about, but there we go, man. Raccoon Tactical, appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right, we're going to go back over here. All right, let's see if we get one extra person to get a chance to enter. I will do a refresh because we did get a super chat. I always want to give that chance. Always appreciative. Always thank you guys for the super chat. So thank you. We got one extra entry, but wait. We have someone who's been Ed Harrison, member for 13 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Not a good day. My brother's wife passed away. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Ed. My prayers and thoughts go out to you. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Everyone, just, thoughts and prayers out to Ed, if you would. I'm so sorry, my man. That's not great news. Maybe we can kind of remember your brother and his wife. So my prayers, my thoughts go out to you. And this kazoo salute is for them and their memory. So I don't know, just from the heart, just a way for me to tell you, I appreciate you and appreciate them. So I'll do this, but this is just a little prayers. All right. Wait, see. That was not great, but it was trying to do Amazing Grace, just remembering them. So that is my thoughts and prayers out to your brother's wife, to your brother and to his, family and to you, my man. Prayers. I'm so sorry, my man. Definitely. Everyone's sending thoughts, prayers to you right now. That is tough, Ed. Don't have any great insight except to tell you that we love you, man, and we're here and we're lifting you up. Right? Not alone. We're here. Just let you know that, okay? Let your brother know. There's a group of people who are thinking about you and your brother and sending out their thoughts and their prayers to him. All right? So, all right. Oh, it's my 5-year wedding anniversary and my brother's 33rd birthday in heaven today. Cincinnati EDC, thoughts and prayers out to your family and missing your brother. Definitely congratulations on 5 years. Happy anniversary, but always missing family is sad and tough, and I get that, man. So my prayers and thoughts go out to you as well, all right? All the people who are missing folks right now or going through hard times, just my prayers to all you guys. It's never easy. It isn't, man. It's never going to, and it shouldn't be easy. If you miss someone and you love someone, the reality is there's a hole there when they're gone, and that's hard. And that's where the love used to be full because they're there with you, and now they're gone and it feels empty. It's because all that love you have, you don't know where to put it, right? And there's a little empty spot. And what you can fill it with is the memories of the good memories, the joy they brought you, and hopefully the joy you brought them, and all those, more positive memories. So that's my hope and prayer for you guys. I'm the last of my line, but time heals. I'm sorry. Yeah. I genuinely hope his brother feels a random little boost as 190 people collectively take a moment to send energy his way. Yeah. Prayers, energy, all that stuff. So I'm sending you my prayers, people sending you all sorts of good, wonderful thoughts and prayers for sure. All right, man. Oh, I know it's kind of hard to transition from that. And it really shouldn't be easy, to be fair. That shouldn't be easy. We shouldn't be able to just flip a switch and go away. So I'm being honest. That's heavy. That is heavy. And, but I also know we have to kind of go through this because some people have to go to bed and some people have to go their way. And I get that. And it's always tough sometimes, but I'm going to go back to the giveaway, not because I'm not wanting to honor that. I definitely took some extra time. I felt to really honor that and to let you know what I feel in my prayers. But we're going to go back to the giveaway and try to wrap that up. And then folks can either hang around, we'll talk more knives, or just talk. And then those who have to go and go to bed, put their kids to bed, do whatever, maybe go off work, get to work, whatever they can. And then, we'll just hang around, right? And I appreciate every one of you guys out there. All right. So I'm going to go back over here real quick. We're going to refresh the giveaway video. We have 202 entries, it looks like. So 203 entries. So I'm going to go ahead and copy the link. We end in 5ET. I'm going to copy that. We'll go over here. I'll refresh this. I'll go over here. I'll paste in that. We'll go down and get our count. See if we have 203. We do. We have 203 entries. So one of those nights where we are full of joy, we're grateful, we're sad, we're brokenhearted, we have good memories, we have sad memories, we're going through difficult times, we're grieving. Some of us are coming out of grief, some of us are just starting. But you know what? I appreciate every one of you guys. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being here when I came back after 2 weeks being out with the surgery. I do appreciate you. I appreciate your thoughts and prayers as well for me, as you are sending them out to Ed's brother and his family, and to everyone else who's lost family previously. And, appreciate you guys. If you want to hang out, we're going to talk knives. We're going to hang out. We'll talk knives. Maybe we'll talk other, but we'll talk knives. If you got to go, thank you. We'll be back next week for sure. Right? We're doing a members giveaway after this. If you want to hang around for that, please do. That's a members giveaway next. Okay. So here we go. Good luck to everybody. If you just joined, you need 30 seconds. Type in the number 11.2. I'll wait 30 seconds for you to enter. Otherwise, we are going to just go ahead and go with the giveaway. But wait, super quick, super quick. We have a super chat from None for Now. $1 super chat. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. Here's my little kazoo salute to you, and thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. All right. 11.2, Donald Milinkovic. Okay, so I'll wait 30 seconds, Donald Milinkovic, before I go back and refresh that. So go, leave a comment so you can enter. We'll wait 30 seconds. I'm going to go back over here. This is where you would leave a comment. If you didn't know, you come over to the giveaway real quick and I'll show you what you do. If you're brand new, this is the live stream. You click up here. There's a link to go to the giveaway. You can go down here Click on this. This first link will take you to the giveaway video. This is where you go enter. Maybe hit that like button if you remember. Come in here, leave a comment, right? Go ahead and leave a comment. Make sure it's PG so YouTube filter doesn't filter you out, and you're good to go. That's it. You just got to be present for the giveaway. Don't do multiple entries. I'd avoid tons of emojis, and that is all there's to it. And that's 30 seconds. I timed it. So now I'm going to go ahead and hit refresh. See if we got 204 or 205. Let's see. Did we get 204? So it looks like that was the entry. So I'm going to go ahead and copy that. We have CXT. We're going to copy that link. We'll go over here to the giveaway. I'm going to go to the top. I'll hit refresh up here. We'll paste in the link right here. We'll go down right here, get our YouTube count. It was 204 entries. That's awesome. All right, guys. Again, remember, thoughts and prayers to those folks here. Keep them in your thoughts and prayers. And ever evolving daily carry, 42 is the answer. It is indeed. And as Stacy Bolster Blades has pointed out, you even get a sticker noting that. I love this, by the way, Stacy. I think this is so stinking cool. So thank you. I really appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you for being here. Bring a smile to my Mondays, and I missed you guys. So thank you. All right. You want to hang around? Members giveaway and hang out with nerds. Here we go. Count to 10. Good luck to everyone. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Here we go. Brian White is the giveaway winner. It's Monday with Rob. Brian, are you here? Are you here? Congrats if you're here. I just need to know so I can go ahead and just confirm that you are here. Just let me know if you are here, Brian. Brian, are you here? Oh, we got to start the timer. Got to start the timer. Yep. I've started 15 seconds late. So here we go. Brian, are you here? If you are here, let me know. There you are. There you are. I see you. I see you. I see you. I am, I'm doing top on this one. I need to do all messages over here. Now I see you on this one. So I'm on my iPad where I can get a chance to look. There we go. And let's do the report. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? That's not it. Channel. What? Why did it pop that up? That's weird. Hold on. My brain is suddenly short circuiting. I don't know how to work. If I feel like a dummy here. All right, give me a second. All right. Go to channel. There we go. I just got a 5474. There you are. You are confirmed. Congrats. Brian is the winner. All right. So Brian, I'm going to go grab my card with the email address. And this is important for all the brand new channel members, the 1 year, the 2 year anniversary. Give me just a second to grab this. Hold on 1 second. I keep this over here so I don't damage it, because if I keep it over here, I'm afraid I'm going to drop it or damage it. But this is, I'm going to put this down. Here we go. Email me, Brian, at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com with the 4 things. You know, your YouTube handle and name, your name that I'm shipping to, obviously, and then the address that I'm shipping to, whether I've gotten it before or not. Just go ahead and put it in that email so it's together, and what you won. The Penguin Desert Warrior. And if you wanted to, do you want to change the color of the kazoo? Do you want it to match the knife, or do you want a different one? And do you want me to sign it? I need to know if you want a different color kazoo and if you want me to sign it. All right, Roger Baker, have a great evening. Appreciate you. It's Dog One. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. If you guys are, if you are channel members and you entered the giveaway, you don't have to be here. You do not have to be present. Just make sure you come back and check the video to see if you won. Okay. It's cool if you're here. If you're not, you do not have to be here for the members giveaway. You can always come back and check to see if you won. And then you have a week to get back in touch with me. Yes, there is a members giveaway following this, right after this. So I just need to see from Brian, what did he say? Did you say what color? Did I miss it? Wait. Yeah, Brian. Where did he say the color? I'm looking at the wrong one. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking at the wrong one. Brian, there's two of you guys. So Brian, would you Brian White, 5474, can you one more time for me? Because I'm a little dense. Can you tell? There we go. Purple and signed. Gotcha. I can see it. All right. Let me grab the purple kazoo. Also, real quick, guys, if you're a 1-year member, a brand new channel member, you had a 2-year anniversary, email me your name, your address, and tell me brand new channel member, or tell me 1-year anniversary, or tell me 2-year anniversary. I have stuff for you. A channel member, brand new channel member, I have a channel sticker and like to write a little thank you card. 1-year anniversary, I have a laser printed card that I like to send to you. 2-year, you get the holographic thank you magnet. I'd love to send that to you if you would like it. It's just a way for me to say thank you. Okay, so let me get the purple kazoo real quick, so I don't forget. I have to go around all the way around. Knocking everything over. All right. I got the kazoo. So here we go, Brian. Purple kazoo. All right. So everybody else, email me robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Make sure it's robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Okay. So make sure you email me there. All right. I'm going to move this over here. I'm going to pack this up and we will sign it. And we'll get that out to you. And then we'll get ready for the members giveaway. So if you got to go and you're not a member, or if you're a member and you got to go, it's fine too. By the way, members, you do not have to be present to still win. You know, if you got to go, you got to get some sleep, you got to go to work, whatever you got to do, it's okay if you got to leave. Okay. And just make sure you come back and check though, so you don't miss out. Because if we call your name and you don't get in touch with me before the beginning of the next giveaway, then we will redraw, right? That is a rule. You have to be in touch with me before the beginning of the next giveaway. So there you go. I think it's a cool little knife. The Desert Warrior, I think it's really cool. I like it. All right, let me make sure I'm all caught up. Let's see here. Okay, did I miss anybody? All right, purple sign, we're good. All right, you're gonna go through that wall with a chair. LOL. I am gonna go through that wall with a chair because that chair just doesn't it roll? It rolls like crazy. It rolls like crazy. So, all right, real quick. One thing I'm gonna do. Give me just a second. I'm gonna do something interesting. Before we do that, give me this. Come on, load. All right. So if you stayed around and you hung out here, you might be able to enter the giveaway. I had 5 memberships to give away. So I'm going to just do that. That's just rewarding for those who hung around and, you know, just wanted to see what we're talking about. So if you're one of those who got a membership, there you go. Now, Michael Helms, I know you just bought a membership. There's no guarantee that you would have gotten one of those memberships, right? I know. I don't want you to feel mad at me because I just gave away 5 memberships and you felt like maybe I didn't have to buy that. If you do, I'm sorry. Okay. There's no guarantee you would have gotten it, but at the same time, I'm sorry if I did that and it makes you upset. So hopefully not, but it is my way to say thank you. Thank you for everyone who chooses to become a member. And congrats to all those who did become a member. So first of all, Michael Helms, thank you for becoming a Rob's Nerdy Knives, a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Email me your name and address. I want to send you a challenge sticker and a thank you note. That I will absolutely do. All right. So this kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And then welcome to 5 new members, or welcome back. Ralph Robertson's, Brian White, 7792, Donut EDC. I like that. Donut, T2 cents. Welcome all of you guys. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th membership? Why is there only 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be a 5th membership. What? Am I missing the 5th membership? Hold on. I only see 4. Do you guys only see 4? That's weird. donated 5 memberships. I only see 4 received them. That's okay, whatever. All right, so real quick, welcome. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Thank you guys for becoming members or coming back as members. Appreciate you. And then it looks like we have Rebel Rouser 777 sent 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Rebel Rouser 777. Appreciate that. And we have 5 new members. First of all, Rebel Rouser 777, appreciate the 5 gifted memberships. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And let's welcome the Knife Dude 96 was gifted a membership from Rebel Rouser 777. Knife Dude, make sure you thank Rebel Rouser 777 for the gifted membership. Ryan Stenger, make sure, Ryan, you thank Rebel Rouser for the gifted membership. Ryan Stenger, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Delaney was gifted a membership from Rebel Rouser. Delaney, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you thank Rebel Rouser for the gifted membership. And EDC for the ADHD was gifted a membership from Rebel Rouser. EDC for the ADHD. Make sure you thank Rebel Rouser for the gifted membership. And welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. And then we have let's see here. We have Slick Knife Lover was received a gifted membership from Rebel Rouser 777. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. Sorry, I can't talk. Make sure you thank Rebel Rouser for the gifted membership and Slick Knife Lover. Welcome. My kazoo salute to you 5 wonderful folks. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you guys for becoming members. Appreciate every one of you. And thank you, Rebel Rouser, for those gifted memberships. Appreciate it. We got lots of opportunities for new people to go enter the giveaway. So real quick, before Meredith yells at me, because, you know, Meredith, she scares me. She's pregnant and she scares me. So I gotta be honest with you. I'm just kidding, Meredith. I'm just joking with you, in case you're still here. If you aren't, then sorry. I'm gonna unpin the message. Let's see if we can find the link for the members giveaway. Let me see if I can find that real quick. All right, I copied that. Let me go back over here. Let me post this as the members giveaway. So members giveaway link. All right. Let me paste that. I'm going to pin that. All right. So this is the members giveaway link, I believe. I hope that's correct. Let me know if it's not. But this is the members giveaway link for, if you're a channel member, you'll be able to open up the link. You'll be able to go to the video, watch the video, and leave a comment. Make sure you leave a comment right now if you're a member, right? Once I start the drawing, I can't stop, just so you know, because I have to do it really, really quick. So congrats to all the new members. Thank you guys for the gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Thank you for Michael joining as a member. I'm honored. I really am that you chose to become a member. So thank you. Thank you. And I'm honored that you guys became members as well. Even though there's a 5th secret member there somewhere, someone is the 5th membership that I donated. I have no idea who they are. They're stealthy right now. They might be like a CIA operative or something, I guess. I don't know. Just kidding. I'm joking. And if there's someone like that watching, I am joking. Legitimately, I am joking. So here we go. All right. Everyone ready for the giveaway? This is the members giveaway. Are we all good? All right, here we go. Let's take it out. This members giveaway was made possible thanks to someone. Now, this happens to be a QSP giveaway as well. I thought it would be very appropriate because we did a really cool QSP giveaway at first. And I thought, why not do another one? Again, you get another 50 Ways Hank little sleeve. Of course, you got to get yourself Life Without a Knife is Dull and Pointless. Of course, you're going to get a little kazoo, kazoo there, red kazoo. And let me just pull out all the other things right here. Make sure I've got everything out. Yep. Okay. Put that over here. So you're going to get the Syndicate Lounge patch. You're going to get a 9K coin. I'm almost out of those, and I'm running low on my 10K coins. At some point, I may not have any coins to give. But then we have the Eagle, thanks to Rebel Rouser 77. And again, the Veteran Challenge coin. If you're a veteran and you win, this coin is for you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, right? If you're not a veteran, the challenge is for you to find a veteran to give that to. Please find a veteran and say thank you. Unlock composite scales. I had a sticker from them. We have American Edge knives. We'll talk about these giveaways here in just a second. A McNeese knives. Of course, you're going to get yourself a Rob's Nerdy Knives. I'll throw that over there. You're going to get Old Man on the Ridge, Kevin Smith and Knives, Mo Patty EDC, Stacy Bolstered Blades. I'm going to put her right over here next to that cool sticker. Of course, you're going to get a Civivi. You're going to do something kind for someone. This is from Zach's stuff. If you didn't know, we've got Kelly's paracord. You've got Blade HQ, EDC or Die Trying. It's a hilarious. I love the sticker. I think it's just cool. Skiff Workshop, Numb Knife Works, the official Numbskull. I love his stickers. I think they're hilarious. They're great. Got the Fred the Lug. Super cool dude. If you didn't know, really good guy to meet. Smoky Mountain Knife Works. I think it's super cool. One of my last few stickers from Bluminati Ninja and Twisted Sis. Love these, but I'm almost out, just so they know. If they want to send more, cool. If not, no worries, but I always love giving them out. Mallory Designs. Since you got one of the big ones, I figured let's do a little sticker as well. Remember, I picked these out before I got Stacy Bolstered Blade's new stickers. And then, of course, you got the new Rebel Rouser 777 sticker. That one's really, really cool. You got a Weld and Carry over here. And, of course, another Rob's Nerdy Knives sticker. And I think I need to pull some more because there were some new ones that I got in after I created this. So hold on a second. Let me add at least two stickers to this. So one that we need for this one, obviously, is you've got to have a 42. That is just super cool. And then we need to do a, hey, it's the Johnsons. I think that's super cool. I'll put that down here. What else do I have in here that came with this? I think, yeah, we got one of those. We got one of those. And let me see, do I have another? How about a DLT straight? A sticker. We'll put a DLT. Come on. Oh, right there. Got stuck right there. DLT training. All right, so there we go. There we go. All right, so what you're going to get, you're also going to get a Olight. This will include the Olight purple one. This has a AAA battery and it can be replaced by AAA. These are really cool. I have these on my keychains. They're super great little knights that you should have. The 42 sticker. This is by Hoffy, Scott Hoffman. It's Hoffy. Again, he's the 3D printing guru. And of course, you're going to get this is a 50 Ways little knife kind of sleeve that you can put your knife into, and a kazoo. You can pick a different color, and if you want me to sign it. So what is this giveaway knife? This one is pretty cool. This is a premium QSP, not a budget banger QSP. This is titanium scale, sort of acid stone washed, right? Titanium clip. You're going to have M390 blade steel, right? Thumb studs, beautiful flat grind on this guy right here. It is a frame lock, really nice action. Can absolutely, oops, let me do that again. Absolutely reverse flick that little guy. And then of course you have the little bonus finger, middle finger reverse flick if you want, but a cool little knife. This is a premium M390 QSP Penguin. I'm really grateful for the person who donated this knife. If that person happens to win, let me know, because I'll get you something else, right? Because you should not win the knife you gave to the channel. Just want you to know that. But this, I really appreciate very, very much. I don't know if you want me to mention the name or not. If you do, let me know. I know a lot of times people don't want me to mention it. So I always go on the side of you don't want me to say anything. But that's tonight's giveaway. It is a premium QSP titanium frame lock M390 blade steel. So it's not like a budget banger giveaway. It's a nice little knife. It's a good knife. It's a solid knife. I've owned probably 30, 40 QSPs and given away several dozen at least. So, all right. Everybody good? Southern Cal EDC, hello, welcome. I don't know if I saluted you. Gareth, what's up? How are you, good sir? Welcome. Appreciate you. How are you doing? Good morning to you. Hopefully you're doing well today. This is the members giveaway. Make sure if you're a member, go enter the giveaway. Once I start, I can't stop. So members, please go enter, go leave a comment in the members giveaway video if you haven't already. If you need more time, type in the number 11.2. Let me know if you need a few more minutes to enter. I will wait. Otherwise, once I start, I have to start. Okay. Everybody ready for this giveaway? Everybody ready? If I need to see 11.2 if you need me a little bit of time. Otherwise, I'm going to start the process right now. I'm going to leave you looking here at the stuff on the table and let me start my process now to get this all queued up. Okay. So give me a second. I'm going to go over here. And once I do it, we got to go. Even if you do a super chat, once I start this, once I make this ready to go, I have to go, right? I can't stop, unfortunately. I just want you to know that. All right. So let me change a couple things so we can do this. We got to go here. We got to go right here. Let's find our video. And let's get that video and let's change its status. Okay. Go here. Let me grab this video. I'm going to do this. Okay, got that. Copy. Just give me, I'm trying to talk. You know what I usually do is I play a little bit of music. Let's play a little. Here we go. We'll have a little background music while I do this. There we go. That way we're not listening to the dead silence of me talking. All right, so let me get the link. Copy that. Over here. Paste that in here. And go down, get the comments. All right. All right, guys. All right. All right. Are we ready? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. There we go. All right. Good luck to everybody. I appreciate you guys. This is for the members giveaway. You don't have to be present as a member, just so you know, right? But if you are, cool. If you're not, that's all right. That's all right. You have 7 days. Make sure you reach out to me. Don't wait till the last minute, especially if you're looking members. Make sure you check this out. So here we go. All right. So I'm going to first, last call. All right, here we go. We save that. We're going to get our count. What do we have? We have 113 entries. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, members. Tyler Williams is the giveaway, playing for Mind of Milton. Thank you, Rob. Mind of Milton, Tyler Williams is playing for you. Mind of Milton, you are the winner. Are you here, Mind of Milton? It doesn't matter, but if you are, cool. If you're not, Mind of Milton, make sure you come back and check it out. I'm sure we'll all let him know, but it'd be cool if Mind of Milton was here. I think he would love that. Are you here, Mind of Milton? Did you happen to hang around? That way you know you won. And if you didn't, hopefully you'll find out a little bit later on. But congrats to Mind of Milton. All right, so I'm gonna leave that up here just for a second. Thank you, Tyler Williams, for that kind entry. I appreciate you so very much. That's super cool of you, man. Always doing something kind for someone. Tyler's just a epitome of what this community is all about in my mind. So he's just a good guy, just a seriously good guy. And part of the reason why I really enjoy this community is there's several of you guys out there that are just, you give me, hope in humanity, I think. I know that sounds crazy. It sounds crazy, but I really do. I do appreciate that. And that's super awesome. All right. I'm going to do something real quick. So let me go here and edit this really quick. Give me just a second. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. So we're good over here. Okay. So Mind of Milton, did Mind of Milton ever happen to show up? If he didn't, all right. So Mind of Milton, I'm going to do this real quick. Mind of Milton, I'm going to leave it up here for him to see. So if anybody sees Mind of Milton, tell him to go check it out. I believe, where are we? We are, let me scroll all the way over here. We're about, looks like, how far are we into the live stream? Does it say the time here? How far are we in? I'm trying to find out where Mind of Milton needs to come in to check this, but right here, I guess. All right. So hopefully he comes back and checks this out and emails me. There he is. There he is, Mind of Milton. You are the winner. So Mind of Milton, since I see you're here, I have a red kazoo that's currently with this, and I kind of matched the box, but do you want a different color kazoo? And would you like it signed? If you're going to give it to grandchildren, you don't want it signed, perfectly fine. I totally understand. But if you would like it signed, please let me know. So congratulations. And you did get the exclusive penguin right here. The M390 titanium frame lock with a titanium clip QSP penguin. Red and sign, please. Oh, so perfect. It matches. Did you see what I was going for? It had a red interior, red kazoo. I was kind of going for a sort of a theme there. You catch that? I mean, my wife tells me I'm not always known for color matching really well. Sometimes I completely miss it, but I think I got close on this one. Somewhat, right? Not too terrible. All right, guys, congratulations to the winners. We're going to hang out. We're going to talk knives or just hang out. If you got to go, thank you. Thank you for being here. We'll be back next week. I will be back. So I'm super excited. Unless I have surgery, then maybe not. But if everything looks really good and I'm very promising. So I think we'll be back. And I appreciate you guys. I missed you all. If you got to go, have a great week. Have a great night. But if you want to hang around, we're going to talk knives. We're going to get nerdy and geeky. So, and if you guys didn't know, I have a blade sale. I have a knife sale going on. I did post a video today. I've sold quite a few already, but if you are interested in a knife sale, let me know. A couple of those will go over on BladeBinge probably here in the next day or two, but they're pretty decent prices for what you're getting. Some of them will go for a lot more on BladeBinge, to be fair, but I put it out there. If anyone is interested, just let me know, right? Email me. All right. And that's it. That's it. Thank you, Mind of Milton. Congratulations to you. And congratulations to everyone else. It's because, hold on. It's because it was doing the, it was that 3D effect. Wow. That's like the eternal 3D effect. That's crazy. That's really, that's either scary or tripping, right? One of the two. Oh, what happened to my eyes? So if you didn't know, fish bags. So for some of you guys who may not know this yet, we didn't have a live stream last week because after the first quarter of the Super Bowl, I started seeing seriously huge floaters in my eye. Everything got gray, like I was watching, like somebody put a gray translucent sheet over my left eye. And I thought something was in there. At some point, I thought I had worms or something like that. And I couldn't see. I called my brother who had 2 detached retinas and asked him, hey, is this normal? And he told me, nope. That is not. You need to go to the emergency room and need to go where there's an ophthalmologist. And so I did. First one we went to, they said there was one, there weren't. So we had to go down to Temple, about an hour away. And they did some sort of tests. And I think it was like an ultrasound and some other things. And it turned out that I had what was called a vitreous hemorrhage, which means my inside of my eye was bleeding from capillaries being cut from something. And they set me up with an urgent appointment for the next morning. We left at 1 a.m. We came back for a 10 a.m. appointment, so we had to get there a little early to check in. They went in, they looked at my eye, they dilated. By the way, they do super dilation drops when you go there. And they looked and they saw the vitreous hemorrhaging, and then they saw that I had a tear in my retina. Now, fortunately, it hadn't progressed enough where the vitreous humor went underneath my retina, so it fully detached. So I was very grateful for that. Ended up doing a laser surgery It was emergency surgery right after that. Fortunately, they didn't have to go in the eyeball right away. So and there was the risk that because of the blood hemorrhaging inside, they might not be able to use the lasers because it might impact the lasers going through the eye. So they did do that. Now I go back Friday to find out if the scar tissue has formed on the retina where the tear was. And the tear actually cut through a couple of, at least two capillaries. That's what they saw. And that's what bled inside my eye. So now I have floaters, probably take about two months to go away. At best, if not, they might have to do like a transmission flush to get the blood out of the vitreous humor. That's the eyeball juice inside of your eyeball. And hopefully if the scar tissue formed, that'll stop the tear. I'm always at risk for another detached retina now. And I got to keep an eye out for that. So yeah, that's what's going on. Now I constantly always feel like there's something in my eye. Sometimes I think there's something flying right to the left of me. Now, sometimes jerk because I think there's a mosquito or bee there. It's just one of the floaters catching. So I went from 20/20 vision in my left eye to 20/90. So I've got to make sure that clears up. It's getting better, but we'll see. So I find out Friday where I'm at. That's what happened in a nutshell. So I hope that answers your question. Thank you guys for posting all these different awesome channels. Real quick before Meredith, I got the other one off quickly. Don't yell at me yet. Don't say anything yet. I want to show you that I actually remembered. Let's see. Can we do this? There we go. So don't yell at me, Meredith. I got rid of the link. There we go. Right? Am I good? You'll find out next week on the 25th to see if it's hopefully a boy, but we want a healthy baby at the end of the day. Well, that's cool. Well, congrats either way, whatever you have, right? I was the youngest of 4 boys. I had 3 boys of my own. My son, I don't know what they're going to have, but we'll find out in the upcoming future what they're going to have. So, but yeah, that's what happened to me, Fishbag. That's what happened to my eye. That's why we didn't have a live stream last week, because I was in the ER till 1 a.m. Sunday night. And then Monday I had the surgery. My blood pressure skyrocketed in the ER. I was so stressing. It's not anything to kid about. And I was panicked that I was going to be losing the eyesight. Right. So when I got home after the surgery, I was exhausted. I slept so well and went to bed early and slept till like noon the next day. And I was just kind of overwhelmed from it all. So there you go. Mick, is Mick heading up? What are we all saying hello to Mick for? Does Mick going somewhere? By the way, stuff is super scary. Hope you're going to be okay, Rob. Years ago, I ended up with a pretty deep minor fiberglass scratch across my whole eye, tear ducts packed with fiberglass dust. Ooh, I actually have had a scratch on my eyeball before. One of my kids threw a toy at me and it scratched my cornea. So I had that. That was uncomfortable. Very stings a lot, and I had to put drops in there for it to heal. But that was not cool. Fortunately, that was okay. Turns the pupil. Oh, hold on. Is something buzzing? Am I buzzing? Make sure no one's trying to get a hold of me. Make sure none of my kids are trying to get a hold of me. Okay, good. I heard something buzzing here. I wasn't sure what that was. Okay. All right. So excited for you. Yes, I'm super excited for my first grandchild. Let me put this away. Again, last call. If you're a brand new channel member, whether you were gifted the membership, you signed up for the membership, email me with your name and address. I'd love to mail you a channel sticker and a thank you note. If you're 1 year, 2-year anniversary, email me with your name and address and tell me 1 year, 2-year anniversary. That way I have something special for you. Even if you didn't win tonight, I still have something special for you, right? Would love to send that for you. And as new channel members, what that includes, you get the emojis, you get the you get the kazoo salutes, right, on your anniversaries. You get exclusive members content. You get what else? You're eligible for the once a month members giveaway. So each month we'll do a giveaway. I always try to make sure the giveaway is a little bit nicer than a you know, a budget banger giveaway, something hopefully you would enjoy winning, right? Something you might like to win as a prize or give as a gift, as I like to say. Because I know sometimes sometimes you get a cool knife. If you're a collector, it may not be something, unless you've been looking for a beat up knife, that if you're like a high-end collector, like some of you guys are, this might be more of a user knife, right? Or it might be a nice gifted knife for someone as a first-time knife enthusiast, because sometimes brand new people who are into knives, you don't want to give them the nicest knife because they wouldn't appreciate it, right? And if they get a chance to try out a knife, they can definitely appreciate that more checking those out, right? So, but thank you, Meredith, for that. All right. Last look, robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Email me. There we go. I'm going to move this over here now. And let's put some of these knives back out here and talk knives. All right. All right. I am going to, I got a bag of licorice. I don't know if any of you guys like licorice. Anybody a licorice fan out there? Somebody gave me this bag of licorice. I'm going to have a couple of these just because I need a little sweetness, a little energy. And licorice to me is delicious. Oh, it's sweet licorice. It's not bitter licorice. I like bitter licorice, but it's good. I like a good user knife too. I think a good user knife is awesome. By the way, y'all saw my little Remit surprise right here. I was really surprised with this budget banger. If you got a friend, so, you know, sometimes we have friends that are, you know, $50 friends, $10 friends, $100 friends, $500 friends. If you got a $35 friend, you really want to have a knife and a solid knife, this should be something worth considering for a first knife. It's pretty solid, very impressive little budget knife. I got this for free. I did not get paid, not getting anything to say anything about it. They just asked me to look at it. They always will send me something. They know I'm going to be honest. I've said good things. I've said not so good things, and they keep sending me stuff. So I got to give credit to Remit. Remit has sent me things even when I wasn't a fan of some of their stuff. They keep sending me stuff. So in the big scope of the picture, that's pretty awesome in my book, because I've not always been, I don't always say the nicest things about some of their knives. If I didn't like something about their knife, I've been honest. And sometimes some people won't send you stuff ever again if you do that. But Remit has never been like that. And that's, to me, I think that's pretty cool. All right. So we got a bunch of awesome channels here. If you haven't had a chance to check out Sever 7, let's go look at some of these. Let me see how far back I can go. Oh, come on. All right, I'm going to try to go all the way back as far as I can. If anybody posted a link. So we got Gareth. Here's Gareth's channel. If you haven't subscribed, go check him out. What I always recommend, if you do subscribe, watch one of his shorts and like it. That way the subscription will stick. All right. Let's see who else do we have. We have, oh, don't do that to me. Here we go. Fix your screen. Oh, that's when we were doing the infinity view. All right. Mind of Milton. So here's Mind of Milton. If you had a chance to subscribe, almost at 2Ks for Mind of Milton. That's super cool. Only 300 away from 2K. Love to see you get that 2K. But if you haven't subscribed, subscribe and then watch a short. If you like different content creators. I enjoy watching different content creators because they sometimes have knives I've never seen, never got a chance to check out. They have a different perspective about something I've never heard. And I feel like it makes me more informed and gets me a different perspective that I might not have. Sometimes I have biases. I do. I'm biased about certain things. I have no doubt about that. I try to be honest about it, but sometimes your bias makes you blind. So, you know, there you go. Here's MPG EDC Meredith, who hit 1K. It's super cool. She does a cool live stream. If you haven't had a chance to watch, it's hilarious. if you watch the whole thing, you will be tearing up laughing at some point. I guarantee it. Unless she's not feeling well, then, you know, there's reasons, but most of the time you're always laughing. So she's really, really great person. Then we got Ramsey Silent. Why am I not subscribed? I know I've subscribed to you before. Huh. That's the algorithm playing. All right. So what I need to do. Oh, you do not have shorts. You don't have shorts. I've done this before. Ramsey's. I don't know if we talked about this. I thought maybe I might have. If you get a chance, this is my recommendation. It's your call, your channel. But I do recommend at least one short, because some of us will go subscribe to your channel and the YouTube algorithm tends to drop people if you don't have if you don't watch through your content. And by having a short, I can watch the short and I can like it. Now, this is a very short video here. This will work for a video. So it's about the length of a short. So I'm going to click this and like it. I'm going to watch this. It's a cute little fox too, by the way. That's stinking unbelievably cute. Dang. Okay. That's a cutie. So I'm going to go through this here. That way my subscription should stick. By the way, this does happen if you didn't know that. If you go subscribe and you don't watch a video and you don't like it, I guarantee you, you will be dropped from some of these channels. It's just how the algorithm works. They think a bot brought you and they're trying to help you out. So there you go. All right, so that's Ramsey's. I got Meredith. We did Mind to Milton. We did Gareth. We did Sever 7. Again, another cool channel. About to hit 2K. Sever 7. You're like 140, 130 away. That's super cool. All right, so what do we have here? We've got Robin. I don't know if I've ever looked at your channel, Robin. I don't think I have. Oh, this is your Instagram. Instagram. Okay. Okay. Let me like that. Here we go. That is a beefy pry bar. That's a hearty pry bar. I like it. That is a beefy, hearty pry bar. I like that. All right. What else we got? Sever 7. We just looked at. That's right here. Okay. Then we have, ooh, you're going to just jump, aren't you? Yeah, you are. It's the next one here. We have Meredith. We just looked at. I did look at this. Right. So let me close these. And then we have, I'll go ahead and close this too. What else? Is that it? Did I get all the channel links? All right. So there we go. Robin is a solid dude. That's cool to hear. I like that. That's a good testimony. I like people being able to back some folks up. All right. Anybody here that popped in I didn't get to say hello to? Radder. Did I say hello to you earlier? I thought I said hello to you earlier. Pretty sure I did. But I know there's some folks that join a little bit later and I don't always get to say hello to. I think I said hello to Josh, but just in case Josh didn't hear. K Kim, hey, what's up? Evening all. Got a Shergorf braces in a couple of days ago. It's a little tight because it's on washers. Okay. But I love the concept of a premium knife on washers. It's so thick. I agree. A premium knife from washers. Like here's one that I really, really enjoy. So here's one, the Les George VECP. It's a button lock, but it is on washers. So watch this. Beautiful action for washers, right? So really nice. Likewise, my Bodacious, obviously washers, right? So I think washers can be pretty cool. I do agree. Women eat dirt when they're pregnant? I don't know if I've heard that. If I had $500 right now to buy, what would I buy? Well, is there any wiggle room? Can I tap into a reserve? Because there's a couple of things that I would jump on immediately, but for the $500 range, I personally have had no issues. I know there's some people seem to have controversy. I've checked it out. All the ones I've looked at, I don't see the same issue that some people seem to have. I don't want to get involved in a controversy here. I have my opinion about certain things, but it's not the place for me to say it. The MSI, if you get a signature series in titanium, some of you are going to agree it's worth it. Some of you aren't, and that's fair. Buy what you love and love what you buy. If you don't think it's fair, if you don't think this is worth it, don't get it. I think it's absolutely worth it, especially if you put skiffs on this thing. This is by far my favorite Microtech right now. When this first came out, I said they needed a mini. I went directly to the Microtech booth and I said, you need to make a mini 2 years ago. I said, this will be lights out. And they finally did it. I feel like they could have made a whole lot more money on that knife if they considered it sooner, but you know, I'm not Microtech, so it's their call. I think that's one. Another one that's really fantastic, if you like OTFs, the Guardian Tactical Apex. This is a brand new design. It's on their X drive. People say it looks like a Recon 035. I got this one because, yeah, it's Magnamax. And I thought, that's cool. I want to check it out. But it looked cool. I've had a Recon 035 and 040. Fantastic knife. Smoothest up here, right? Smoothest action as far as an OTF. But this right here is different than the Recon 035. This is the Apex. It has a new X drive, super small, super smooth, super powerful, feels really, really solid. I think I will actually be carrying this OTF regularly. It's just really, really solid. And this Magnamax steel, I know it's still up in air. Testing still to be done. I'm not doing definitive hardcore testing, but this thing is freaking amazing. That steel is really, really fun and really strong. It's been holding up well for me. So that's a couple that I would consider. You can always get like an 80-20 or an 80-20 slim. This is pimped out. The nice thing about when you buy like 80-20, you can get the basic one for $450, and then you can upgrade parts of it over time. You don't have to do it right away, but you can be under that $500 mark, and then you can always upgrade it. Get scales, get a clip, get skiffs, all sorts of stuff, and make it even nicer. So that's another possibility. Those are a few things I'm thinking off the top of my head, but there's a lot more, and other people will probably have some great ideas for knives. Robin gifted me my Bodacious for Christmas. Oh, nice. He said everyone needed a grail. That's nice, Ramsey Silent. That's super cool. The Bodacious is a great knife. I really do like the Bodacious. This is my favorite one here with the carbon fiber, because I made the nub here a little bit smaller, just enough so that you can easily front flip this thing. So good. I know a couple of you other guys have done that too, and you like it. What steel? Chef Rocky, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about this guy right here? This is M390 MK. The edges held up pretty decently. So I don't know if I got lucky and the heat treat's a little better than the others. It hasn't rolled on me a lot at all, and it's held up pretty well. And I've been able to cut thick cardboard and go through it. And I don't feel like if it's a soft Magna Cut, usually after a few boxes, you know, the edge kind of starts disappearing. I haven't had that issue. So maybe I'm lucky. I don't know. But that's MK. This is S90V, which is Spyderco. So it's always really good. I mean, you know, Spyderco's heat treat's just pretty phenomenal. I know I'm really behind in the comments, so I'm trying to catch up. David Giudice, take care. Have a good night. Take care as well. Appreciate you being here. Have a great evening. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you have a good rest of the week. Oh no, I dropped some of my licorice. No. 270 to 500. Okay. Okay, so some other recommendations for OTFs. Yeah, 500 is one of those things where you either get one that you can mod down the road, or oh, you're welcome, man. Thank you for all who lovely folks who subscribe and watch my stuff. Absolutely, man. We appreciate you level on them. Yeah, that's the thing about 500. Like, I can tell you right now, there's 600, 575, 600, 625. There's a brand new knife maker out that you need to keep an eye on. And if you're interested and you want to get one, I think his stuff's going to be in about a year or two. You're going to wish you'd gotten in on it early. But that's the 575 to 625 range. That's a little bit much. Oh, this OTF right here. This one was it 369 or 479? I forget. I have to look it up. Let me look it up. Where's my phone? Let me grab this licorice I dropped. I don't want it to go to waste. It's really good licorice. Give me just one second. It fell out of the bag. It's the 5-minute rule, right? Just kidding. 5-minute rule. Where's my, okay. I'm gonna see what I paid for it. I know they weren't, they were one of the first ones. So, and it is the Apex new X drive. I want to tell you what I paid. It could get cheaper because of course I got the first one. So it might be more expensive than it should be. Give me a second here. Apex. Come on. There we go. Okay. All these notifications of shipment. I don't have the original receipt. There we are. Is this it? No, it's still not it. Here we are. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Actually, this one was, well, I got some discounts on it. I had some store credits. So it was, I ended up paying, it was $359 without tax, but I had some credits and rewards that I used toward it. So it was less for me, but $359, which is not bad. It's definitely under 500. I think it's great. Excuse me. Frankenfort. Yes, that's exactly Knife Bomb who I was going to talk about. Oh, you guys are talking about. All right. So hold on. Let's do that. Let's go there. Mine. Okay. So I will tell you, I have this knife and the reason why you don't see it right now. And he's a young guy. Okay. Why am I not finding it? Well, maybe I need to Frankenforge blades. There we go. He's 22 years old. He's a full-time student. He's about to graduate. He's been working in a CNC shop since I think he's 12. His dad's a CNC. He's been making knives since he's 16. So he's got a lot of experience. He started off doing butterfly knives, balisongs, and then he made this thing right here. And this is the one not this one. I ordered one off of BladeBinge. And it's a fantastic knife. I really like it. He does these in 154 CM, S35 VN, and some different steels. He does all his work himself. It's his design. He makes his own caged ceramic ball bearings. They're okay. I put Skiffs in there, and I think it made his knife way better. And I think his knife is so good it deserves Skiffs. And no discredit to the fact that he can make his own cage bearings. I think that's pretty awesome. But it's kind of like if someone really does it well, the effort to do that, it's more cost effective to sometimes just use the other tools. My opinion, just my 2 cents. I could be wrong. He could be refining his craft and one day make him just as good as Steve Skiff. I don't know. I know Tapio for Hog House Knives. Their cage bearings are pretty phenomenal. They're very comparable to Steve Skiff, right? So I got to be fair about that. I will say that this knife is pretty awesome. Now, this is a somewhat kind of fancy build. Looks like you've got Zerkitai collars, right? And this one, S35 VN. So it's super cool. The action is phenomenal. You saw my short. I actually have the unboxing video, but I'm not publishing it yet because, so of all his blades, the one blade where there was a blemish on the blade itself, I got. And he literally said to me, he goes, and of course, the one knife goes to a knife reviewer with the one blemish. And he goes, and I could just see his frustration. I said, dude, I understand people are human. You're a small shop, small batch, mid-tech. You're doing your own work. You're doing your own CNCing. I'm fine. If we can maybe just polish it up and get it fixed, he goes, absolutely, he will. So he's fixing it and he's going to ship it back to me. And then I'm going to show it off. It's a gorgeous blade. I kind of fixed it a little bit, but it's not going to be as good as he wants to fix it. So, because it was sort of acid washed, it's phenomenal. I know some of you guys actually have it. They're really, really good. Let me see if I can show you on Blade HQ. The one that I got, I don't think you can see the... I don't know if all of them sold already. Let's see. Yep. So he's been selling these on Blade HQ for a while, for like a year or so. So one of you guys, I know who you are. You got this purple one. Super gorgeous. All right. Then there's the blue one. I don't know who got that one. Again, super gorgeous. And then I got this one. Now everything looks great, but on the other side, there was a scuff mark, like it kind of came out. All right, who's heading out? Somebody heading out? Have a good night. Stacy, appreciate you. Have a great evening. Have a great rest of the weekend. Thank you again for the stickers. I really do appreciate you for that. They're awesome. And those 42 stickers, when I realized what they were, I actually have a video that I'm going to drop in the afternoon. It's a short video because it's a short unboxing, but I didn't want to drop it. I've just been so busy with work today. And then I started that knife sale. And that got really crazy busy fast. I've got like about 20 emails I got to look at as soon as I get off the live stream, people asking questions, but yeah. So thank you. Just thank you. But here's the knife. It's really phenomenal. He does great work. The action is great. He says this fuller was not made to be used, nor is this little thumb hole. It absolutely works beautifully. At least it does for me. I have no issues whatsoever to use it. To me, it feels like it was intended. It's not just a look and a faux fuller. It's a usable fuller. It's 1,000 times better than a Brian Nadeau fuller on a Tempest or a mini Tempest. Let's just put it that way. And if you know how those fullers are, you understand. Yeah, so this is definitely a little more expensive for sure. No question. But he does make some, these are more expensive over here, but some of these other ones he does, they're a little bit less. They'll be $475. If you get a blemish, sometimes you can get something cheaper. You go to Blade Show, you could probably find something cheaper. I'm just saying, you know, sometimes you get in the right place at the right time. You could find a knife that's in your range because of circumstances. So that's why I say always keep your mind open. Because I bought knives that I were like, I'll never afford that. Then suddenly you run across someone and they're selling a used one. Like the Utzler that I have. Those are like $1,000 most of the time. But I got it off of BladeBinge because it had some snail trails. I fixed that. Looks fantastic. Looks better than it did, honestly. And love the knife. I think it's phenomenal. But it's still not it's not at the regular price that you'd pay, like $1,000, $1,100, $1,050, $1,200. You know, it's not that. What rule did you play? Who had a number game? Every time I played you know what I do with a number game? I make everybody look good. I am absolutely very good at picking the number from the furthest from the winning number. I have never gotten close to any number picking game ever. Big Red EDC, Zach, or any of those guys, I never get close. I literally enter and realize I never am going to win. And I'm okay with that. I have fun. I enjoy the channel. I enjoy those guys. I think they're great. So to me, the joy in entering is just see other people win and be a part of the channel. I have won once where I won in place of someone else. So I will say I did win a couple times when I did something kind for someone else. And that was kind of cool. The Les George VECP and versus Spartan Heresy, in your opinion. So is it the button lock VECP? Is it the frame lock? Both are great. Now, Michael Helms, I would have to tell you, there's a new Spartan knife coming out that I'm really interested in. But if you're talking about the two classics, the Heresy and the VECP only, I've owned both. I own the VECP right now. I really like the VECP. Now I have the button lock, which I think is the best, strongest, beefiest button lock that you can get. And I'm going to pick that. Frame lock wise between the two, if I had the frame lock, I might go with the Heresy, but man, that VECP is really good. So I don't know. How do you fix nail trails? Usually you have to polish it, right? Unless you have an acid, like a stone wash, you can create your own stone wash, redo it. If you have a hand satin finish, you could do it yourself. Excuse me, do it yourself, or you just polish it. A lot of times I tend to polish it. So that's the reason, one of the reasons why I like more polished blades. Excuse me, like more polished blades, because I can fix scratches on something like this more easily than I can on something like this. Now you could put, if you had a stone wash, you could fix something like this, right? That could be fixed, but I will tell you that it's harder to fix it on this. A lot of times I get snail trails. So here, I'll show you one that very notoriously has bad snail trails because I use it. I use a snot out of it. This is my Tarraco. You can even see the wear marks on here. As much as I use it, it has that. Now I polished this to, can you see it? So there's a snail trail right there. You see that? There's a little one right there. But I polished it where it's almost not visible. But then you get this from just using the knife, you know, where I grip it and wear into it, and I use this knife. So that's why I'm not always a fan of this acid washed, aluminum blast, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what people call it nowadays, and I don't know what the difference is. But when it's really chalky, snail trails just pop out like crazy. Kid Tarraco. Absolutely. The Heresy is great, though. Here's the thing. If you can get a VECP, get it. But it's going to be hard to find. So if you're looking for a knife in between waiting for months, maybe even years for a VECP, get the Heresy. The Heresy is a great knife. It's a little big for me. The small Heresy was too small. The big one was just a hair too big. I wish they had an in-between size. And that's why I think the new Spartan knife that they were, yes, it is Wily Wallaby soft and chewy licorice. It's exactly what it is. Love this stuff. This is great. Where's this come in from? That's made in the USA. So this is USA made. Oh, this one here? I do. I like the Saxy. If you saw my video on this, I did a review and video. I really liked it. This was so unique. So I asked Brian, he actually asked me if I wanted to review it, and I wanted to review it because I like Brian. Brian's a great guy. And I knew this was his design. It was very unique. It wasn't quite my cup of tea, but I said, you know, Brian's a good guy. I want to check it out. I had no expectations I would like this. When I got it in, I had a Spyderco experience with this thing. So my Spyderco experience is it ergonomically fits your hands really well. It's super comfortable. It's awesome in the hand. It works really well. The fuller, the thumb hole, the front flipper here works phenomenally. The action is great. The contoured scales are super comfortable. It really works. You can choke up well. And Tuya did all the minor finishes that they never ever execute on. They executed on this one. So I was so surprised that this knife just, I don't know if that's probably Brian, but all the little details were taken care of. And it just had that ergonomic fit. And this is called a Saxy or Siaxy. Actually, it's a blade shape. So it's like the Viking broken spear look, where a broken blade, they have this. And that's actually an intentional design of the blade. It makes a great pokey kind of knife. Some people say, well, it's a very thin tip. Aren't you afraid it's going to break? Just as much as if I have a Rex 121 Sage 5 and I drop it, it's going to shatter more easily than this would. Just like if I had a Maximate blade, a Spyderco Maximate, Manix 2, and I drop it, it's going to shatter because I drop it, right? Hey, Todd, have a great evening. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining, man. Have a great night. Black licorice makes you hate life. I can eat. So in Denmark, we have a licorice called Silt. It is the salt licorice. It's made by a kind of a crazy family. At least that's what my dad said. And excuse me. And it is, they make them like about this big. And you get a small bag and it's usually $5 or $10, but it is the strongest licorice ever. And when I get it, I tell people this is such strong licorice. They're like, oh, I like strong. And I'm like, no, this is not like any licorice you've ever had. This is like the strongest licorice in the world. It's fine. And I said, okay. So I said, can I give you half of one? No, I'll take a whole one. I'm just, really? I don't want to waste it. He's like, no, I'm fine. I give it to him. 5 seconds. Most of people are like, what is this stuff? And I'm like, it's strong licorice. I grew up with this. So I don't ever have a problem with strong licorice. It doesn't bother me. No problems. Did you like the Carver custom I got last week? Yes. Yes, I did, Ryan. That was gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. So if you don't know what he's talking about. All right. So again, real quick, everything about this works really great. I just want to tell you, I'm going to get this back. I'm going to do some reviews and everything. I hope to get it back this week. I'm really excited about it. It is really brilliantly designed and it works. I really, really like everything about it. So just want to tell you about that. All right, so let's go to to the Discord, because I think you had it on the Discord, right? Yeah, I grew up in Denmark. I absolutely love licorice. It's just kind of thing everyone eats, right? We call them, there's a mild, like this is super sweet. The Wallaby is super, super sweet licorice to me. It's good, but it's sweet licorice, right? It's not like real strong licorice. And that's okay. I think you have it over here, Ryan. Oh, yeah. Look at this beauty. That's gorgeous. Ramsey Silent, I have doctor's appointment in 8 hours. Got to go. Hey, have a great evening. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. Hopefully you get some good rest. I hope the doctor's appointment goes well for you tomorrow. Man, appreciate you. I always appreciate you. Thank you. I'm humbled by those words, but it's easy to be awesome, not because I'm awesome, but because people around me are awesome. You rub off on me. So you guys are all awesome, and I do mean that. So thank you. Thank you. If I'm awesome, it's just a reflection of the awesome people around me. Okay? I'm just reflecting your goodness. So there you go, man. All right. I think as far as human being happiness, Denmark wins the race. We are 28 falling ain't my fault. Well, I will tell you, Denmark, yes, in some ways, but just you also have to understand Denmark's also there's a lot of melancholy, a lot of depression in Denmark, and they are not always a lot of atheists, and so they don't have. Now, if you're an atheist, that's your choice, right? I respect everyone's right to choose whatever they want, but a lot of Danish people struggle with when there's no hope of anything. I'll just say that. They're very happy when they're doing and being whatever, but you get them alone and they start struggling with meaning, and it's a little different story. and that whole, melancholy Danish people and Hamlet and all that stuff. There's a reality to that. But, those are metrics that aren't always looked at. But yes, in general, they're really nice people. They're really happy. They tend to, as long as Danish people always had a phrase, when in Rome, do as Rome, right? But they expect the exact same behavior when you come to Denmark. When in Denmark, do as Denmark. And when people come to Denmark, you embrace everything Denmark when you're in Denmark. If you don't, then you shouldn't be in Denmark, which is ironic. That is true too. That's why vitamin D deficiencies are huge. And that's why vitamin D was a huge, huge, huge thing during 2020 through 2024. The Danish people were very big on vitamin D supplements, and it made a huge difference. That's why they were the first European country to stop mandating any sort of vaccinations and saying that they shouldn't be done for children. Because once you had those supplements, there were a lot less issues. I'll leave it at that. That's a whole different discussion, but I'm just going off scientific research journals, and we'll leave it there. Yeah, overall happiness, I would agree. I mean, it depends on, I think if you got family, you got people, you got support, all that stuff is important. And on the whole, I can tell you my family is very close over there, and I would say, yeah, but they're not atheists, right? I mean, they're not devout believing people, but they're not atheists. Maybe a couple of them are agnostic, but they're definitely not atheists. And so they don't feel like there's no meaning to life. And so they don't struggle with the same thing. So I would say on the overall, they're pretty positive. Yeah. Got to get to bed myself. Got work early in the morning. Roger Baker says, another great live. Congrats to the winners. Hope everyone has a great week. See you in the live. Much love, Knife Fam. Thank you, Roger Baker. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I missed you guys and appreciate you being here this week. So thank you, everyone. I'm happy and surprised that vitamin D supplement actually helped, since it doesn't usually give your body the same as the sun actually does. I agree. But ever evolving a daily EDC, if you do take it as a supplement, I would take, like a person my size, I take between minimum 5,000 to 8,000 IUs, right? Not a little 1,000 IUs, never going to do enough. That makes a huge difference, right? And then if you take vitamin D, and that, I know it's fat soluble, so that's why you take vitamin K to help bring in the vitamin D to the places where you need. So vitamin D is kind of like a catalyst. It bridges where vitamin D needs to go in the right way. So there was actually University of the Italian Medical Association did a paper where vitamin D actually had therapeutic and preventative tendencies for cold, the flu, the COVID, all the other things that people were dealing with. So all that stuff, the vitamin D has a huge help on that. And it helps you with, like, I haven't, knock on wood, obviously, but I've been taking vitamin D since 2020. I've gotten COVID 4 or 5 times, was sick 1 or 2 days at the most. Just because of the different variants, but it was like, sometimes I didn't even know. I've gotten a cold a couple of times, but I was sick for just a couple of days. I've never been sick. I stopped taking Zyrtec now. I don't take that anymore because of the vitamin D, zinc, and K. I haven't needed Zyrtec anymore at all. I don't have any congestions. I don't need Flonase. I don't need Celestine anymore. And that's been a huge help for me. So, and I think it was just good. That worked for me. I'll just tell you that. That's worked really well for me. All right. Good evening, man. In Oregon, and it's the gray dark, like 7 months a year. The PNW is pretty high on the yeah. So I wasn't a fan of tanning, but it's a massive help, honestly. Yeah, I would definitely do not doubt that. Do not doubt that at all. Need some milk. I have My oldest son, my oldest twin, if we ever have too much milk, he finishes it. Without him here, I throw away half gallons of milk now because he always drank so much milk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But seasonal affect disorder is very real and caused by a lack of sunlight. Oh, absolutely. And that's why, especially like my youngest son, he works outdoors. He works in HVAC. So he's always in the sun, always tanned, even in the winter. So he's got a lot of exposure to light. So he does pretty well. A new version of one of your favorite knives. Uh-oh. Which one? Which one? You get me in trouble? I need to see. What version is this? This is sick, by the way, Ryan. I love this knife. I live near northeastern Ohio. I need to do the supplement routine. I haven't seen the sun in months. Yeah, I think it's a huge help. It really is. I breathe better. Even when I'm tired and exhausted, by taking the vitamins, I still do way better. That's cool. So like one thing I did during COVID, I would go outside and I would stand outside in the sun when I worked from home. I'd go out for 15 minutes and I would literally, even if it was cold and the sun was out, I would like go down to a t-shirt and try to expose as much of myself and be in direct sun. Just sit there for 15 minutes. And it always felt so good. You know, we need the sun. We need vitamin D. There's no question. That's the best way. It's absolutely the best way. They do. So vitamin D is produced by the sun in the skin and the melatonin, right? So that does occur. Well, not melatonin. It's in the skin with the cells. But I will say that vitamin D is a supplement. And sometimes you have to take more in order for it to saturate enough of what you need. But it is absolutely a helpful thing for sure. You need the sun because golf season starts soon. And you don't want to go right out and playing 9 hole or 18 holes of golf in a sunny day and not have a tan. You know what that means. You better lather up with that suntan lotion or you're coming home crispy and toasty, right? And then you're going to be putting the aloe vera on for like a week and not wanting to go outside until you heal and stuff. That used to be golf season for me before I had kids and I played golf. Yeah. So what was it, Severin? What is it? There's only one left in stock, so I don't want to say just in case someone snatches it. Can you send it to me on Instagram? So I can just look offline? Scurvy. Yep. That's a huge one. You definitely want your vitamin C. So I do supplements. The good thing about vitamin C, it's water soluble. So you can never have too much vitamin C. You'll always pee it out. Vitamin D is fat soluble. So, you know, if you've been deficient in vitamin D, you should amp up your vitamin D for 3 to 6 months. And then you get to kind of a maintained level. So I do 5,000 IUs of IU every day. But when I first started, I did like 8 to 10 for the first few months, right when COVID started. It was huge, especially with any cold, any flu, anything like that. I just, just huge. And if you do vitamin D, try to find vitamin K supplement with it. A little small vitamin K every other day. It'll help the vitamin D to be used better by your body. Yeah, we're still here. We're talking vitamins, and then and Sever 7 is teasing me about a knife. He's really teasing me about a knife. I want to see what he's talking about, but he doesn't want to give it away because he doesn't want somebody else to get it. So it sounds like it'd be something as soon as someone saw it, it's probably going to be gone. So
Oh, and he only has one left? Ooh. Ooh, I do like that one. Hold on. Yeah, that is absolutely a blade shape I can see you like. But I like the blade shape too, I got to be honest. I like the handle. That's different than the original. It's got a little substantial at the end there. Oh. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Why would you show that to me? My vitamin D is Dewar's White Label. Let's go, Chef Rocky. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. So like anytime I'm not feeling so good, I feel like a cold, I eat oranges, lots of oranges. And that's always makes me feel better. So, you know, I kind of listen to what does my body crave and why. I always feel like if it's craving something weird, like sometimes I'm craving like a certain fruit, must be a reason. Sometimes I crave bananas, and then if I ignore it, suddenly I go to bed, I wake up at 3 a.m, I got this crazy hamstring cramp, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's why I wanted bananas. All right. So it's like my body's already telling me, hey, you need some potassium. You need some potassium. You don't have any potassium. Here we go. By far the best ice cream known to people kind is the new Haagen-Dazs salted brown butter cookie ice cream. Just as it starts melting in time to tear it up. Ooh, that sounds interesting. My favorite coffee ice cream of all time is Haagen-Dazs coffee ice cream. It was always my number one. Oh, vitamin D with calcium. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, sure. You ever buy anything from the EDC Lifestyle in Grand Prairie, Texas looking to get something if they're legit? Yes, I do. I've bought several things. They're the places I got Pokilo from. I met the guy. He's at All the Blade Show. He's a really nice guy. He's good friends with the Sharknivko guy. He's good friends with the Pokilo folks. He is he's I don't know if you ever get those shorts with the Chinese mobster guy. He's this guy who always watches out for people, but he's just this like really crazy Chinese mobster. He kind of reminds me of that guy, but in a USA version. He's pretty cool. But he's a really nice guy. Let's get EDC Lifestyle. Here we go. Absolutely legit. Let's go here. That's where I got my this is new. Oh, I like this. So he's got great Pokilo selections over here. This is nice. Oh, is this the DLC one? Oh, that is a nice one. I have this, but I don't have the DLC. Oh, that's pretty. Sorry, squirrel. And here's the one. This is the one that Fred the Lug has. He has the DLC crystallized tie. I have the non-crystallized tie. This is nice too. But yeah, he does this. Some of these other ones I'm not a fan of, but he has all of them. Another one that he does he have? He has Sharknivkos too. That's one of the big things he did. I almost bought that from him, but he's very legit. Yeah. Some of his prices are pretty fair. Some of his prices are a little high, but they are also high demand, hard to find. Sometimes they're custom only sort of things, and he does have them. So there's something to be said. I mean, what is it? EK Knives does the same thing. Sometimes he'll get things from Blade Show, and he does charge more. They're absolutely cost more because he paid the regular price, and he's got to make a profit. So, I mean, that's, if you have something that everybody wants, but nobody has it, supply and demand. You can call it overcharging, call it whatever you want, but if that's the only place you can get it and you really want it, you'll probably get it.
Oh yeah, that's awesome, man. I hope you enjoy it. Again, I got to tell you, people always ask me this because they go, "You're selling this, you're selling that, you used to own that." To do this knife channel thing, I have two choices, right? I can either keep everything I want to keep and have really no new content, and it would be, to me, I would be bored. I think you would be bored. Or two, I go through what I really love and really choose what I love, and I keep that. And then I go through what am I truly not caring, what is not really as important in my collection, and be willing to move it for the sake of being able to check out other stuff. So I wouldn't be able to check out the Bodacious here in the S90V if I wasn't willing to move something, because this wasn't cheap, right? I wouldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to check out the Cedar Mini coming in if I wasn't willing to move something to be able to get that, right? I wouldn't be able to check out other things if I wasn't willing to do that. So sometimes there are knives. Again, if I could go back and add all the knives I really loved back in my collection, I would probably have 200, 300, 400, 500 knives still in my collection. I'm not independently wealthy. I have 2 kids in college and I'm trying to do a channel. So I choose to do this. You know, I know some of you guys don't ever get rid of knives, and that's super awesome. I can't do that if I want to do this, right? And I always like to check out something new, something cool. And personally, I don't know, I feel like there's some value. Like if I get a chance to check out maybe a new Quiet Carry, a new Tarocco, something new that's you guys are interested in, I'm interested in, because I know, you know, it's a cool knife. I think there's value, whether you agree or disagree. At least I can give you my thoughts on it. Whether you agree with me or not, that's totally up to you, right? And I may say something, you're like, I totally agree with that, or I totally disagree with that, and that's fine, right? So that's what I do. Yeah. So Knife Mom, I'm thinking if it's the right size, I might do the same. It just seems like that. I will tell you quite up front, my mini Cortex, I love the Cortex XL. I would still have it. I love the mini FSDI. I would still have it. But if I was to keep one Craig Brown knives. I'm only saying that name because I was looking at something just now, Eric. But Craig Brown, if I could keep one Craig Brown knife, this is it. This is my absolute favorite Craig Brown knife right now, and I love this. And it's the mini Cortex. This is just everything I want, and it's perfect size. I have no. Yeah, I would love to have the mini FSDI. Yeah, I would love to have the Cortex XL. They'd be cool, but I'd still carry this way more than all the other ones. I love this size. This is just really a fantastic size. Are you talking about Heroic EDC? If you're looking about, so there's Heroic EDC, there's a Lone Star Knives, there is so there's a bunch of great the new knife retailers out there, and they're legit. So ED Lifestyle is definitely a legit one. Then you have EK Knives. They are veterans owned. If I can type, what the heck? So you have or it's E Knives. I guess I always called it EK Knives, but these guys, veteran owned, right? So these guys, that's another one. Then you have Heroic EDC. Just started, and they do a percentage of their knives to veterans. So Heroic, still new, still, you know, they're got a nice selection of different knives in here. So that's another one, and they're legit too. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, in order to keep checking stuff out, I mean, if money was no factor and I could just stack and stacks of knives, sure. There is lots of knives. I would have both of my Proteans just so I could have a variant of one, right? I would have all my 80/20s that I've collected over the years. I would have my Zero Blade Play, Microtech. I would have a bunch of other things, right? There's a lot of things I would have. But, you know, in the end of the day, in order for me to check some of the new stuff that's coming out, I got to be willing to move stuff. Like for instance, you know, do we have it here? Like the Frankenforge, that was a new one. I saw that and I go, that's special. That's going to be special. There's a new guy I've been running into and I've yet to see where he's at, but there is a new guy on YouTube. I just wish I could get his stuff. He has this cool, really, really neat knife. I don't know. He's USA made, I think. And if I go through here, like this one, I don't think that's it. Sometimes he pops in. Is this it? No. But he's a new knife designer. I just saw him and his stuff is ridiculously cool. And I'm thinking like, this guy's going to be pretty amazing once I can get a hold of it. The other one that I want to get, there's who is the guy who, they're the new ones. Oh, there are a couple of new, I can't remember, but they're just really cool. I'm not a big time collector. Yeah, and that thing is, I'd love to check out knives. People loan me knives. I'm super grateful. Like Fred the Lugs loaned me knives. Ryan's loaned me some incredible knives. A lot of you guys have loaned me some incredible knives. And I am unbelievably grateful for that opportunity. I really am. One of you guys lives up in the Dallas area. Who is it? Oh, man. I know one of you guys lives in the Dallas area. Is that you, Aaron? Who is that lives up in Dallas? Or is that Bradford? I forget. Anyways, the Cerebus. The Cerebus, or is it Cerebus or Cerebus? How do we pronounce that? That is phenomenal. Let's find that one. Search. There we are. Those are amazing. I would very much like to just handle one. They have so much potential. Now, it's a new designer. The guy usually did custom scales, if I remember correctly. But, oh, that's a rock group. I was not expecting that. Okay. I was not expecting that. Where's the Cerebus Knives? Is it Cerebus Knives? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Am I typing that correctly? Am I even typing it right? Where is he? You just typed it for me. Oh, Cerberus. That's why I'm spelling it wrong. I'm missing 2 letters. There we go. Yeah, this guy, this is going to be something special. This is like Jonathan McNee's early, right? You get in on some of these knife makers and you know they're going to be special. Now, whether they make it or not, I don't know. Some guys will be happy just making small batches like this. And they'll be fine. Some will start producing more, like Jonathan McNee's. He started off like this with his Mac 2. I remember checking off a Mac 3.0. I don't even know if it was a Mac 2, but it was one of the first Macs, phosphor bronze. I think it was phosphor bronze. I don't know, maybe it's Caged Bearings, but it was one of the very, very first one. I went to a Pew Pew show and they had a Spartan blades and a McNee's. And the Spartan blades, I didn't interest me, but that Mac, I was like, that is amazing. Who is this? I've never heard of him. And that's when I ever discovered what McNee's was. And that was still when he was very not well known as he is today, right? And so I feel like someone like Cerberus knives, they're going to be like that. The Virgil. Is that one of his other knives he does? I think it's just solid. It's a beautiful knife. You know what I mean? So, the Hephaestus Machine Works Virgil is a sister knife. Him and the Cerberus are boys. Okay. I've heard the Hephaestus before. I just forget what it looks like. Does he have it on this page, or is it somewhere else? Is it this guy? No, that's the Spyderco. I mean, this right here is just insane. This black crystal, black glass, just wow. I never had any interest in this. And then, of course, Jay Dizzle started showing off some stuff. Paula Might had a scale made by Jay Dizzle on that. And I was like, oh, you know, still not really knowing anything about it, but I was like, okay, that's interesting. And then I saw more and more of this, and you're like, okay, you know, it was like your first, like, okay, that's interesting. Anyways. No, the other company is Hephaestus Machine Works. Okay. Now, are they brothers? Do they work together? I don't know how that happens. So the guy, I don't know if Tyler, you know this, Tyler Williams, the Frankenforge, he's from Florida. So that's interesting. Just if you're ever interested. He's a local. Just like Machine Wise is from Arizona. So if someone's from Arizona, you know, if you're Scottsdale, they're local there. I would love to go to those places just to check them out. Oh, they're friends? Oh, that's cool. That's kind of like the guy who does Shark Nivco. He makes knives, and then his brother is a priest who makes knives part-time for just personal relaxation. And his knives are way more complicated, more precision, more expensive than the Shark Nivco knives. It's a totally different tier than I'll ever consider. But if I'm going to be in that tier, I have a couple of knives I would very much want in that tier. And I've showed you guys over and over my dream knife. To this day, I still, one day, I'll go to a blade show. It might be for sale. I might be crazy enough to go in an auction. I don't know. Someday. Yeah, and they're really good makers too. Really good design, right? I mean, and I love that. I think that's just fantastic. Who is the other guy? It's another one. I know some of you guys have seen him. Oh, please show up in my feed. Come on, feed. Give me something. Not the weird algorithm crap you throw in there. Some of the stuff is just really weird. The Strix was another one of those I really hoped to get, and I just could not get a hold of it. I was really bummed about that. I tried. Oh, come on. I really want to show it to you. It's really, really, really cool. It's a new knife maker. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. I don't know if they're new to me. Man, it would show up almost every day in my feed, like several times. I don't know why it's not showing up now. Got a weird stuff here, though. Always count on Instagram with some crazy weird stuff. Thank you, Instagram. I'm gonna look. I very much want to show this to you. It's super freaking gorgeous. Once you see it, some of you guys, I hope you know who they are. I hope you are familiar with them. You can tell me if it's like is it just a custom knife maker, or is it something that might be a new production coming out at some point? That's what I'm hoping it's a new production or something. Really. Come on, man. I'm sorry, guys. It was always in my feed, like several times a day. And then when you look for it, it's like, I'm not going to be there. There's HMC. Is that the mini? No. All right. I'm about to give up here. Sorry. I just can't believe it's not showing up. It's really disappointing. I think if I need to take a picture of it next time and grab the link and post it in the Discord. I think that would be cool. Or did we? Wait a second. Hold on. I might have posted it in Discord. Drops. Did I post? Yes, I didn't. Well, not this one, but this is cool too. By the way, is this a production one? Is this the Gareth Bull production, or is this a custom? Because that is freaking gorgeous, by the way. I thought I posted a link. By the way, I have these scales in. I don't have a smock to put them on yet, and I do not want to put them on where my J Dizzle design scales are on. I did order another smock for these scales. I spoke to Rick, and I'm going to be checking these out. They look pretty amazing. It's not this one. Is this it? No, that's a Cerberus. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just so disappointed. I wish I had the link for it. Oh well. How disappointing. The wear knives, that's another one I'd like to try out. The wear knives. Oh well. All right. If I find it, I'll share it with you guys. I will. I just don't know. That's a real bummer. All right. I'm saying that your connection is amazing. It's down connection. It's in its own right. And I get what you're saying. Buying this, it seems like I can't really buy that at the moment. Ellis goes for everyone though. Oh yeah. I mean, there's stuff that I would love to get. I mean, I love my collection. Everything I carry, I love and enjoy. I really do. I still am grateful for every single knife I have. The Protean, the Machine Oz, my Mojave. If I had top 5, I know what they would be. And I am incredibly grateful for those. And I love those. And I love carrying, and they are super amazing knives. I'm not misguided in understanding what they are and how amazing they are. I'm very grateful for that. But it doesn't mean I can't enjoy and appreciate other cool knives, right? It just, I'm not lusting at it. I'm not coveting them, right? Just because I appreciate a knife like the Cerberus, I really like it. But I am not angry or jealous that someone has one. And I'm not angry that I can't get one. right? I'm not. I would like to get one. I was the same with the Protean. If it wasn't for some of you guys that helped me out get my first Protean, I would never have gotten one. I wouldn't have, but I wouldn't have been angry about it. I just would like to have gotten one. The same happened with the Mini Cortex. I would never probably gotten it. I've never won a Brown Knives, a Craig Brown lottery ever. I've never won an Oz Machine lottery, and I've entered a lot. And some of you guys win all the time. I've never won one lottery ever. And that's my lot in life. It's not a lot, but it's my lot. Oh, that's cool. You're sulking. Are you sulking while editing? Or are you sulking about what you're putting like trying to get a right edit on a video? Oh, I know the Smock Rex 121. I really, really wanted to get that, but I get the feeling. I get the feeling like the PM2 Rex 121. I don't know if I'm going to have access to get that. I really don't. I think it's going to be there, but I think it's going to be at a weird time when I'm working and I'm in a meeting and I can't get away to buy it, which is one of my biggest challenges. Like when I got my first McNeese ever, it was on the DLT drop and I was in the meeting. I got the link to go look. I looked like 15 seconds late. Nothing was there. I waited a minute. I kind of sulked about it. I went back to my meeting. I went back and I said, and I just clicked refresh to show they're all gone. And I think someone locked a knife that they had bought. It went to process, so it showed unavailable, and somehow something rolled back in the transaction and it came back into stock and no one was looking. And somehow, or it didn't show as available. And I went in there to look and it just happened to be available at that moment and it popped up and I got it. That's how I got my first McNeese. I can't explain it any other way. Oh, Skulkin? Oh. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. And I also realize some of those drops, here's the reality of some of those drops. And I know I'm not, it means I'm limited and I get it. I'm okay with that. But there's certain knives when they're super hot and they're expensive, you've got to sit on cash to close that sale immediately. If you're trying to use Sezzle, you're trying to use something that's going to require approval or get verified, like, you know, with a credit card or whatever. If you can use a debit card and get immediate approval and it's already been verified and linked to, like, let's say your shop card or whatever it is, you have a way better chance to close that transaction than you do otherwise. Because the reality is, if you go buy with a credit card, sometimes it gets flagged. You do a huge purchase. Let's say you buy something $1,800, $2,000. Your credit card could go, ooh, that looks fraudulent. Let me pause that transaction, which is the one time you never want that to happen, right? Because that would just totally screw you over. So. Yeah. And so, I mean, Sezzle is cool and it works if there's enough inventory. But you just realize that's how it works, right? Yeah. So GPay, like any of these services that get you verified, like what is it, ShopRite or ShopCard or whatever it is, the one that a lot of people use. If you get your card linked in there, and the one that works the best for me is usually my debit card or something. That usually works the best. Anyone have Brad's Southwards? I haven't heard of that one. No, I've not heard of that. Do you have a link or a place where you can find them? I gotta look. I gotta look just one more time. Just one more. I can't give up. Come on, show it to me. You show me all this other garbage. Show me just, come on, that one knife I've been looking for. Come on. Come on. Just one time. Just one time. Oh, that's another one. Not Herman, but the Hansen knife. That's another one I'll never get a hold of. I want to check out a Hansen. I love Hansen designs. Wear knives. I love Wear Knives designs. Those are all outside of my realm of financial. I could buy those if I sell several things in my collection, but then they're at the price point where I'm not sure I would carry it, and I would give up knives I love to carry, and I don't want to do that. So that's the challenge I have. Why would you do this? You show this to me all this time and you're not going to show it to me now. I want to show everybody this. I want everybody to see this knife. It's freaking cool. Cerberus. Cerberus. Well, that's a bummer. Unbelievable. Just rather disappointing. All right. I'm hopeful. I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping I can find it. All right. Best button lock actuated liner lock. So I will tell you, Elite Turd Burglar, best button actuated liner lock. I will tell you where I stand on a button actuated liner lock. I think it's a cool novelty. It's nice if you want a button lock. It's better. It's a nicer alternative than a traditional button lock, unless it's just a really cool, amazing design, which I think Arno Bernard Tarraco, Les George VCP, Machine Wise Sonora, those are the premium there. But I don't know if I want a liner lock that's button actuated. I've yet to find one where I feel like the button lock doesn't compromise that. So I would prefer not to have it, but if I had it and I really wanted it, I mean, the Tri-State, his first version of the Tri-Stash was pretty good. That was pretty decent. I don't know which other one. Top liner lock or actual liner lock with a button. They are different. Yeah, they are absolutely different. Mini FSD or mini cedar, FSD version 1, Voss Steed, Porcupine. Those are all, yeah. But some of those are top liner locks, aren't they? They aren't button liner locks. Or I will tell you, I will tell you, there is one knife that I will be getting that I think is going to be pretty amazing. It's going to be the Mayberry HDM, the top liner lock Mayberry HDM. I've checked one out already, and I will be getting one because I'm getting one built. That one's going to be amazing. I've checked it out. I like it a lot. So that's going to be pretty cool. I would say for top liner lock, that would probably be my choice right now. It's pretty premium, pretty nice, and it's pretty amazing. So, but that's what I like, right? It's my choice. May not be everybody else's choice. Instagram, you are such a disappointment to me. I'm saying this out loud, so hopefully Instagram will learn. But it's such a disappointment right now. Such a disappointment. I can't share this really cool knife with you guys. By now, I would have seen the knife on my phone like 4 times. It would have popped up in my feed over and over and over. And I want to like this, by the way. I really want to like this ProTech, but it's too stinking big. I can't handle almost a 10-inch knife. I will never, ever, ever, no matter what, ever carry this. It's too big. If they made a mini, I would seriously consider it. I love the look of this in a mini, but I would never, ever, ever, ever in a million years carry that. I just won't. It's too big. But people with large hands who like big knives, you will love it. It is perfect. It is phenomenal. I think you would be very excited to have that in your collection. I think it would really satisfy a need for a size-wise that I think you would be very happy to have. It's a semi-custom. This is ridiculous. Sorry, guys. No. No, that's Aware Knives. Those are beautiful. I would love to get one of those one day. That would be pretty cool. No. All right. So what did you all say? Mayberry HDM. Yeah, the Mayberry HDM for sure. I would, with your list here, I would probably go. I'd do the mini cedar. So here's the thing. I tell you, I wouldn't want a frame lock or top liner lock with a button, and then I order a mini cedar. But I looked really close to it, and it looked like the button wasn't going to be in the way of my grip. And Nicholas always has a way of making that really work. And so I've got to think that he's got the ergonomics down where I think I'm going to be pleasantly surprised. That's my hope. If it's not, you may see a brand new in the box mini cedar for sale right away. But, you know. But I'm very hopeful because I've yet to be disappointed by some of Nicholas' designs. I may not ergonomically fit them, but I've yet to be disappointed by them. This is insane. It's just a button actuated top liner lock is different than actually button actuated liner lock. Example of Aston Martin top liner lock or the Remit Camel Rob has. Yeah, I think they're very different. There's a difference here. So this, I don't know. You see how far this kind of sticks? Oh, you can't see it. You see how far this kind of sticks out? That's almost too far, but as a right-handed person, it's not in my point of grip. Even when I choke up like this, it's not in my grip. Now, if I'm a lefty, I can absolutely, if I callus, like if I'm here, I think I could break that, right? I could break that detent if I had enough thick callus as a lefty. This would be, I think, not the best knife for a lefty. I'm gonna hunt for this knife all night long. I'm not gonna get any sleep. I'm gonna stay up all night trying to find this knife when it showed up on my feed over and over and over and over and over. And now I can't find the stupid knife. Sorry, with my recent eye surgery, I was seeing this eye of this animal. It makes me, what's going on here? What weird, creepy eye condition can I run into that'll make me afraid of my eyes? Man, I have run into things I haven't seen in ages. This is really very disappointing. All right. Let's see. Just as a button lock actuate. Todd Carr, I know you're a CS fan. If you ever looking for anything, and I have it, I got your back. All right. Cold Steel. Which one are we looking for? It's one that reminds me of Cerberus, but it's not. It almost sounded like a French or Italian name of a knife, and it kept showing up in my feed, and I thought it was super cool looking, and now it's like a ghost in my feed, an absolute freaking ghost that I really, really wish was still there. It had a really clean profile, kind of a really crisp, very neatly clean mill textured scale. Titanium, I don't know if it's Magna Cut or RWL 34 or something blade, hand polished, finished. It was really nice looking. If you saw it, you would absolutely know that it's a knife I would like. You'd probably look at it and go, yeah, I think Rob would like that. Because I would. That is interesting. That's a Kunwu, right? Yeah. That's nice, though. It's a nice looking Kunwu. Oh, there's a VCP. Oh, that's the Protect, the Les George VCP. Or the Les George, whatever it is. Hey, did y'all hear they might be bringing Henry Cavill back as Superman? About time, my opinion. I don't think he should ever have not been Superman. Well, guess I'm not going to find it. As soon as I give up. What? Oh no, I don't want it. I don't need to see that. That's weird. Getting some weirder and weirder crap in my feed. The more I go, feel like I'm going into the bowels of purgatory and hell as I keep digging down here. This is ridiculous. Some of the stuff. It's like, oh, no, I don't know what I'm seeing here. I feel like I'm soon going to see something I can't get past. All right. This is really frustrating. That really bites. QB knives, cold steel fixies, Robsner knives. Is it QB blade? Oh, I don't know. Let's look. QP blades. Oh, please be it. Sorry. This is one of them. Yes, that's one. But there's another one. It was a little thicker, a little chunkier one. Had a little more body to it. I've seen this guy. This guy's pretty cool. I like his stuff. But when I would see the knife that I was looking for, he would show up around the same time. So it's something that kind of, this one's a little thinner. The one I'm talking about is a little thicker, but it's close. It's definitely cool. Nicely placed thumb studs, by the way. I bet that action is ridiculous. Yeah, the problem is I comment on a lot of stuff. So, and sometimes I comment on stuff trying to stir the pot, to be fair. I'm not going to lie to you. Just because I like to say stuff to tick people off. I know. It's my dark side. You don't see it. But, well, maybe I can look at my phone. Maybe it's easy to find on my phone. I have another piece. One more piece of licorice. Just one more. And I swear if I find it super fast doing it this way, I'm going to be so mad at myself. Thank you, Knife Nut. It is a beautiful knife for sure. I do like that QB one. Oh, that's Wear Knives. Wear Knives is another one of those I would love to have or check out. All right, so let me look at the history. My activity. My likes. I found it. You suck. God. I found it in less than a minute. What the heck? Oh, okay. Oh man, this is beautiful. It's American knives. Let's find it. It is stunning. Come on. Am I spelling it right? American. Oh, EN. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Please be a production. Look at that floating backspacer. Floating backspacer. Now that happens to be a Ghost Timascus or Zerktai, whatever. I know some of you are going to say, that's like an elongated, flattened out Dalaber Bergam not being a Dalaber Bergam, or like a Dalaber Bergam meets a wear knife. Yeah, I like it. He does occasional production runs? Really? Really? Ah. I love his stuff. I love his stuff. I would love just a production version of this. It's stunning. I love the symmetry. This brings me happiness and joy to look at the symmetry of this knife. That's why I like Ray Laconico. Some of his custom stuff Ray Laconico does, even his production stuff is cool, but Ray Laconico has some really beautiful lines. It just really makes me happy. So let's look at some of his other ones that he did. Some of these are pretty fancy, but I really like that very plain, clean look one. And a lot of his other stuff is really, really, really crazy, but I like the plain, clean one. And that's the only one. Why does this one show up all the time for me? That's crazy. So this showed up in my feed over and over. Why is that? Wait, hold on. Does he have like a short over here? Is it more over here? Yeah, here's one. Maybe that's why. Anyway, you want his ultimatum? You've got a mini ultimatum from his production line? Ooh. What is this one? Is this the glitch? So it's called Ultimatum. Okay, so let's find it. Oh, I want to etch my eye. Don't do it, Robert. Don't do it. Ultimatum? Maybe Recon 1 has one. Oh, yeah. I've seen this. I'm not a fan of this one. That one's interesting. Yeah. Not quite my cup of tea. Yeah, I don't like that one either. That's interesting. I guess I really don't like one of his knives. Probably the most boring knife he's ever made is the one I love. So there you go. I'm boring. I like boring knives. Sorry, that was a goose chase. I don't know why I didn't listen to you the first place. Look in my history. God, I feel like an idiot. Oh well. Oh, hold on. My eye is. I can't. Oh. Ow. Just can't scratch my ear like I used to. That is frustrating. Oh, take my AirPods out. I love a super clean premium titanium. It's not boring. You love what you love, Rob, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I really do. I dig that. You said a couple of sales on. Sent you a couple of sales on Instagram. Okay, let me take a look. Real quick, what we'll do is we'll do that. Let me take a look, because sometimes I get messages that are cool. Sometimes they're interesting. Hey, Rob, Midway Cold Steel. Okay, what do we got there? All I can say, okay, here's my thing. If anybody finds the Bug Out 534 on sale anywhere, let me know. That's the new one. That's the super thin one with the new axis lock with the spring locks in it. I really want that one. All right, so that's okay. So there's cold steel. That's some pretty good prices, though. Yeah. All right. So let me open that. I got those two links open. Is this another link? No. Okay. And then, oh, what is this? Oh, that's nice. Okay. All right. Sorry. I got a few links that I'm opening up that we can all look at here in a second, being shared with me. Let's get them all. What about this one? What is that? Oh, those two. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, that's a nice duckling or duck. Oh, yeah. Some guy really wants to trade with me for something, and I'm not wanting to trade. Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't trade when it comes to certain knives, so. All right. Let's go back to here. What else? What's the other link that I have? One more. One more. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let me share with you. Somebody shared with me a couple of sales. We got Recon Cold Steel. If you're a Cold Steel fan, some sales here. The large Voyager. We've got the Max Scout, a big bad boy there. The Mayhem, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, these are definitely overbuilt. And then we have some Benchmade stuff that's actually, some of it might be a pretty decent price. Like it's like in the realm of what it should start off as. Some of these. I really want a 534. Is that the California Custom Knife Show? Ryan, are you going to California? I thought that already happened last year. Is that coming up? Oh yeah, Radder. I actually have an affiliate with Midway. I actually ended up. I was never going to use it, and here's the challenging thing about Midway. I tried to post only their knife stuff, but if anything ever popped through that was part of their pew pew stuff, I could get banned immediately from my channel. So it's a risky thing to go to. So I decided to stop using the affiliate because it was too much risk to the channel. I've spent several years to build this channel up, and just for a simple affiliate, I don't want to give it all up for the benefit of a simple affiliate. You know what I mean? I know that sounds ridiculous, not fair. It's all the above. I agree. I don't disagree with you at all. Oh, it's twice a year. I didn't know that, Ryan. I thought it was only once a year. Yeah, exactly. Pew pew. Same here. What? Okay. So here's the one thing, Ryan. If you ever talk to not Sal, what's his name? The guy who's head of ProTech. You ever chat with him? One thing I would really like to know, I heard in the pipeline that the Mordax automatic might be coming. Now we all know the Mordax is like the TR3. You have the TR3 auto and you have the TR3 integrity, which is the manual. But I heard that there might be an automatic Mordax. Just curious if that's still in the works. The other thing is the Avalon. Will they make a mini Avalon? So that's my first two questions I would like to ask him. I don't know if you'll get a chance to ask him before I will ask him in Blade Show, because I know he'll be at Blade Show, Texas. If Cerberus is, do you think Cerberus is going to be there? There's a chance they might be there. Protec X Trigicon? What? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on. That might be worth taking a look at. Wait, there it is. Oh, there it is too. Oh, oh man. That's nice. I like the scale a lot. Dang. Okay. What was the link over here? What did I have up here? Is that the actual where you buy it? Only $300. It's available right now. What? DLC Magnica. Whoa. That is sick looking. Oh, I dig the plain aluminum with the DLC blade. Oh, man. That is sick looking. Okay, let's see what this one. This is a full DLC, right? It's available. Yeah, the black one's cool, but this is just, it's different. I like this. I like this being different. I like the red on top of the silver with the black DLC blade. That's pretty cool. All right, let's see. You can get it. You can get it. Dude. Extended shipping times. Okay. So I bet they're making them and they're getting them in. So usually when I see extended shipping times, what this is, it's not quite a pre-order, but it's on order. You know what I mean? I get that's what it is. Looks like it couldn't hit anything. Radder, what are you talking about? Because I actually have the TR3 Auto. My wife bought that for me for my anniversary. I bought one of the first Magna Cuts that Protec came out with well before Laren Thomas helped with their heat treat. So that particular knife is heat treated, not particularly well. It's okay. I can strop it up really fast. The blade kind of rolls a little fast. It's like at 59.60. It's everything you didn't want the Magna Cut to be. I don't want to look that up here. You know what I'm saying? Let me do this. Because there are certain things you cannot. I will get this entire live stream banned, and it could even shut down. Okay, so there are certain places I can't go. I know that's not fair, but it's all how we say it and what we say and when we say it. So, and that's one of those sites that's very. Anyways, I'll just say that. It's not fair. I agree. Oh, wow. They have a lot of versions of the TR3 there, though. Huh. Yeah. Okay. They are absolutely anti DOS alpha. Do not disagree with you. And that's why I just, I try to protect what I have so I can. I will tell you, a while ago, I was looking, one of the live streams a while back during COVID, we looked at somebody's link. They were doing something with their child, and he happened to be, he had a PIPE in his mouth, and it wasn't like any weird, jungle type of funny, smoky stuff. It was just a regular old, like people did, like Sherlock Holmes would, right? And we talked about it, and I got fully demonetized. I went in, I cut that one little 43-second clip out where we talked about it, got remonetized, no issues. I knew exactly what it was. And they were all weird about that. But they were also a lot harsher back then, I think. So I don't know. But this is beautiful. All right. What else? So the Avalon, I think, mini would be great. Hey, do you think Wear Knives, Ryan? Is Wear Knives going to be there? Will they be at CCK? You know what I'm talking? You probably know who I'm talking about if you don't already own something from them. I need to put them on my list. Yeah. I need to add that. What was that? So Keenison will be there. I've handled stuff by Keenison. I think it's really cool. Mr. Eddie let me check out a Keenison a while back. It's really impressive. I do like his stuff. He's pretty cool. The Planet drives me crazy. I found a deal on a Gerber with Hogue Auto, paid for it, and then a few days later received an awesome unless you're active military or police. Oh, that's crazy. That's annoying. It's really annoying. I know in California it can be like that with the pew-pews, right? There's certain things you can get. Is it CCKS? CCKS? Oh, Recon is hosting it? Oh. I don't see them on there. So we have, could this get a little bit bigger? Here we go. So we have Jens. Oh, so Jens is going to be there. Jens is cool. I like his stuff. He's pricey. Bober Blades. Bober Blades is the one it's so close. So close for me. Round knives. Okay, they're going to be there. Craig's going to be there. I'd love to meet Craig. Chavez. Oh, he's going to have his USA stuff. That's really cool. Chris Reeve. Who else do we have? EDC Lifestyle. He'll be there because he's going to be buying stuff for his store. This is where he gets all his stuff. What else do we have? Golden Design Works. I wonder if he'll have... Okay, so here's one. I would love to get that little Golden Design nugget. And then I would love, Paul, I might, to drill a Spidey hole in it. That would be... I really, 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 really like the way that looks. I want to go to SMKW just because it's a big store. I've never been. Just want to try it once, but I don't know. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Some of those states, if they mail it, they can confiscate it. And it's like if you ship something to Canada, they open it and they deem it. They don't have to pay your insurance. It just gets confiscated and it's gone. It's just gone. Oh, Martine and everybody else is going to be there for Machine Wise. That's cool. Is Panchetta going to be there? Panchetta should be there. They'll probably be with Machine Wise. Koenig Knives. Hey, Ryan, are you going to see if Koenig will have one of their new folders? TKI. What is that? I don't know what that one is. Is that like the knife industry? I don't know. I'm such an idiot. Oh, Nick's going to be there from NCC Knives. I like Nick's stuff. I might have ticked him off. I bought one of his knives, big fan of his. Some of my videos done well of his stuff, and then I sold it. But I might have ticked him off because I had an Asgard. I really liked it. I wanted to do thumb studs and the flipper, and he's not a fan of both, but he did a few of them, and he called them like what did he call them when he did the flipper and the thumb stud together? He called it the reprobate or something. I don't know. It was like the worst version of of his knife. But I asked him about the milling on the lock bar for the Abomination. Thank you, Knife Mom. Appreciate that. Yeah. So I liked it. And I asked him about it, and he I could tell when I was talking to him about it, he was like he didn't, but then he made them and they sold out. And so he knows there's a demand. And here's the thing. I get you want to be true to your creativity, but at the same time, you get to be creative when you sell a lot of stuff and make a lot of money. And then you can do what you want when you still make the people who pay for the stuff happy, right? So it's a give and take, right? I get it, but it's his call. It's his knife. It's his thing. But I did ask him if that lock bar, the milling he does, everything about the knife is phenomenal, except that milling is so sharp and it's right where the clip goes. It's a pocket shredder for me. And I refuse to have another Umnumzon in my pocket that destroyed every pair of my jeans. And so that's ultimately what killed it for me. Yeah, but studs would be nice. I agree. Really would be. So Ozmachine's going to be there. What, Kilo Blades will be there? Interesting. Protec. Riot, Recon 1. Oh, Nicholas is going to be there. Rob Johnson Knives. I didn't know Nicholas is going to be there. Go say hello to Nicholas. See if he has a mini cedar. Go check it out. Tell me what you think about it. He should have at least a mini cedar on hand. You should get a chance to check out, Ryan. I kind of curious what you think about it. Is it too small? It's actually 7.5 or a little over 7.5 inches. So it's not super, super small. It's probably on the smallish side for you. It might be as small as you might want to go, but you might still like it. What else? Yeah, Shergorf. I've given up on Shergorf. I think I'm done. I agree on that. Definitely with the studs. Interesting. Some really cool knives and places. Some people I know nothing about. You have to get in line at midnight for everything? You can't just come in at regular time and look around, or is everything going to be gone? It's everything. It's not worth it. Is Holt Blade Works? Oh, Holt Blade Works. Oh, so Joe and Angie are going to be there. Okay. That's cool. Hawk Knives will be there. Okay. Okay. Did we see Hog House Knives will be there too? So Tapia will be there. That'll be nice. Oh, what's his name? Knife Standards. I like his small version of his knife, but he's lent a lot of his knives out to a lot of reviewers to take a look at, but I've yet to ever get a chance to take a look at it, which is fine. So I've just never reviewed it, never looked at it. I don't want to beg for anything, and at the same time, I don't think I'm all that and a bag of chips. So if people don't see value, then I'm not worried about it. There's too many other good knives out there that I enjoy and love to focus on. So I'm okay. I think some of the knives, it'd be really cool to check out. And I think I could enjoy the knife and highlight some beautiful things about a knife that might raise interest, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, certain stuff will be gone. I hear you. Oh, you've not liked any Rob Johnson so far? That's fair. I really enjoy his stuff. The Hemlock was a beautiful knife. I told Nicholas what I felt about it. He didn't agree with me, and that's fine. He can absolutely not agree with me. I think if he fixed the thumb studs, the Hemlock would do really, really well. I think his thumb stud placement of the Hemlock is to me is the biggest disappointment. That's just my opinion. Yeah, Tapio and his partner, they're really cool people. I've only talked to Tapio, really. I will tell you, you might see a prototype or you might see the mini Valley. I always knew there was going to mini or micro Valley coming out. I knew that for 2 years. I talked to Tapia about that. Then he did the Model T Gen 2 and it blew up so well that he had to put that on hold. But the mini or the micro or the mini Valley was going to be coming out. Now, it's mini. It's not micro, but take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, I hear you. This is one of these shows I would go to more to check stuff out. I don't think I would go to necessarily buy. I mean, I wanted to see the new Koenig, their new knife, when they first introduced it. And they had when I went to their desk, they sold everything. And then they had the original prototype that was auctioned and no one could look at it or touch it. It was under glass and you couldn't get close to it. And I was like, that was Friday. And I was like, why are you even here? Why? It's like, I was very frustrated because I feel like a blade show is a wonderful place to give people to have an experience, to see some new design, even if it's your prototype, maybe your personal carry. Almost every knife maker I know, Joe and Angie from Holt Blade Works, they sold out at one of their blade shows. Joe and Angie let me check out the knives they were carrying to say this is what they are, but they're used, but this is what, and I loved them. That's how I fell in love with Holt Blade Works. I appreciate that about them. And I love to see that attitude. You don't always see it. Oh, Serge, is Serge Knives going to be there? Is he going to be there? I didn't see he was going to be there. Or is it Penchenko? Is he in a Penchenko Knives? No? Okay. Oh, still out for DLC? Who's doing your DLC? Yeah, the Talon is I like the mechanism for the lock, but not the design. It was cool to check out. I was very appreciative getting a chance to check out the Talon. It's definitely neat. It just doesn't, it doesn't woo me, right? And that's a knife's got to woo you. There's knives that woo me that woo no one else, and that's okay, right? If you love the Talon, I am all about you enjoying and celebrating your Talon. If that thing, gets you excited, that's cool. That's absolutely cool. It's like my Andrew Demko 8020S. I love the knife. Cole, Tri-State EDC, he absolutely hates Shark Lock. Doesn't bother me that he hates Shark Lock. It's not going to change my opinion in the slightest of any Shark Lock. And I respect his opinion. I don't agree with him, but I respect his opinion, right? You have led the new Koenig. Oh, you've held a new Koenig. Spell check change held to had led and handled. I love spell check. Thank you, spell check. I think the Talon is quite aggressively priced. I think demand is the big one in that one. I think no one's going to agree with me on this one. I would like to see the Deadlock be around that price, and I'd like to see the Talon be around $600 to $700. That's just me. Oh, wow. One spec didn't get DLC'd. Wonder if there was like a micro dot of oil or something. Just got the Nano Shark in 20 CV. Amazing fifth pocket knife. I love it personally. Nice, chunky little handle as well. I like the Nano Shark. Oh, that's the little thick boy. Can you get 4 fingers or is it a 3-finger grip? That was always my worry. Like the Shark Cub with I love the Shark Cub with the access to the Shark Lock. That's always been my biggest frustration with any 80, 20, 20.5 is the access to the Shark Lock. So Dale, that's fair. You don't like Shark Locks. I totally get that. Yeah. It another one that is Steingraber. Is he going to be the SPK Knives? No, he doesn't go to shows like this. I would like to see his new knife. I don't get it yet. Maybe I'm not seeing it in the right angle, but I don't get his new knife. I'm not drawn to it. I mean, I don't mind two-tiered production, Dale. I would prefer to see. What did it do? I don't mind two-tiered production where like at least someone can get their hands on it and use it, even if it's not all pimped out, right? And for those who want it completely pimped out, I think it's great that you offer that at a different cost level, but at least have something for folks to check out. That's why I really like the fact that Dalibor Bergam did do a production run of his Asgard. I like that. I thought that was cool. I really did. I thought it was very cool. I appreciated that. It's just neat to handle and feel his knife and understand that it was a beautiful design, period. No matter what, it's a beautiful design. Even if, you know, just in its core, even without the bang and the flash and all the incredible stuff that he does, it's a great functioning, solid knife. And I like to see that. Like wear knives, I would love to get I know they did a production run of wear knives, but every one of those productions sold out immediately, like Strix, like hard, next to impossible to get. I would love to have gotten one of those, but you know, it's okay. That's all right. There's a lot of good stuff out there. Maybe someday I get to handle out somebody who I can borrow one from. And to me, that would be just fine. Now, I don't know. John Gray, I've heard the name John Gray. Who's John Gray? That sounds like somebody familiar. Is Prince Customs going to be there? No. Oh, Ryan Johnson, you bought her first one? That's cool. Now, if you're a collector, the Talon is probably a great piece just to have as a collection piece. I think that makes sense. Sure. You know, there's certain pieces you want to collect, and I could see that being a collection piece, right? What was that? LOL? Del Lane? What did you say? Shades of Gray? Oh, okay. Oh, John Gray. I was looking at the list here of the folks. There's where to go? John Gray right here. John Gray Knives. Maybe it'll be over here. Let's see if we can find him. Let's see. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Not quite my cup of tea, but that's interesting. I decide that I look at the knife, I don't care about the person. Unless they say something absolutely reprehensible, like, you know, they hate America, they hate the military. That I take issue with it. But otherwise, I don't. I try not to listen to the politics or the controversies. For instance, I don't care about Medford, any of his views. A lot of people have issues. I don't know anything about it. I don't want to know anything about it. I could care less. I just don't like his designs mostly. There's 3 or 4 knives I really like. The rest I just don't care for. Just don't like the design. Not my cup of tea. I don't really know or care what he believes, and I'm okay with that. So I'm just going to leave it at that. I mean, Marfione, I won't buy anything custom from Marfione because his hand sharpens a blade or puts a serrate on or polishes a blade, I can't justify an extra $1,000 for that. I won't. Oh, from Axel? Don't know anything about Axel pins. A slim MIDI. The handle was beautiful, so I bought it. Okay, and that's fair. I know a lot of people who love the slim MIDI. I think that's like a favorite. I like that TFF4. What was the one I checked out? I thought that was pretty cool. That really made me appreciate that there are other designs out there. I don't know anything about that. I don't care for the OTFs. I'm not going to spend $5,000-$10,000 on OTF. That's why I'd probably not ever do a deadlock, and I'll never do any of the special Marfione super fancy whatever. I don't care. But if that's what you collect, buy what you love and love what you buy, man, right? That is up to you. That's what I'd say. Get what you love. So let's see. Are there any new people they added to Blade Show Texas? Where's my list? 31 days. Blade Show's coming up. It's coming up. Oh, do you think McNeese is going to have one of his new prototypes maybe at Blade Show Texas? I sure am hoping. Yeah, if you're going to buy a deadlock, if you're going to buy a really fancy OTF, probably the best OTF out there at that tier is going to be the deadlock. No questions. I totally agree with you. Would I ever spend that? No. Would I ever spend $1,000 in OTF? No. Would I spend $400? I did. So yeah. And I like it. But I've got one that I've always liked. I always knew I really liked Guardian Tactical, and this Apex, I absolutely love this Apex. It is way better than anything I expected. Yeah. So I really dig it. It's not any of you think it's a Recon 35 or Recon 40? Nope. Not at all. I've owned them and it's not. Let's see. Who was it last time that I was looking at? Did they show up? Was it Trevor Berger's not going to be there? Oh, Tasca Tools is going to be there. That's cool. Tactile knife or tactile knife. That's fine. I want to check out the Squid Industry button lock. It looks interesting. I don't know if I'll like it, but it looks interesting. Do you think Sparrow Knife Company at Blade Show Texas will have some more of the Strix, the production Strix? I sure hope so. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm not sure I like the look of it. I gotta tell you, I like the Livewire, that video. I mean, Livewire. I have the Livewire. So I like the Livewire a lot, especially in MagnaCut. I think this is a great little OTF as well. But the Apex is just really solid. The Livewire is great though. I mean, for the money, this is great. This is the carbon fiber one. I really like that. Really nice. Well, I'm gonna be coming up to Dallas. That's where the Blade Show is. So I'm an hour and a half away. So I'm not gonna be. We'll be driving up, my wife and I. So. The sound alone. Are you talking about the Apex? Hold on. Here, let's see if this is what you're talking about. So that's the Apex. Here's a live wire. What do you think? Which one do you like? Oh, it is. It feels like a tank. It feels like a tank. It doesn't feel at all like, I like the Recon one. This feels more robust. It really does. To me, it does. Whether it is or not, I don't know. Yeah, I heard that, Ryan. I heard it was pretty solid. ProTech has a lot of exclusions for the show. What does that mean? The Nano Shark has a 2 1/4 inch blade, shard foot, and 3 5/8 handle. That is 1/2 inch thick, roughly, with the blade stock of 0.132. Wow, that's pretty hefty. That's hefty. Did you know that Tony Marfion also sued his son when he went and started his own company, Heretic, and then dropped the lawsuit later? I wondered. I wonder if his wife told him to stop suing him. I'm assuming that's his mother. I don't know. But I'm not a big Heretic fan. Everything I've gotten from Heretic, haven't really done a whole lot for me. Quite frankly, everything I've gotten from Heretic, I've ended up returning. Oh, Demko is there now. Demko wasn't there before. At least I didn't see him. That's cool. I will tell you, the Protex Chavez is cool. I handle it really, really nice. But the most impressive auto collab I've handled to date is still the Vero Engineering and Protex Synapse. That one was the most powerful out the side OTF I've ever handled. It blew away even my McNeese auto. I just really want them, the Avalon I love, but I can't, it's too big. I mean, I'd like to be wrong and handle it and go, oh no, it works. It surprisingly fits perfectly. I don't know. I don't know for the California Custom Knife Show. I don't know. So it sounds like they're coming up. Like, is it this weekend or next weekend? Because the Texas Blade Show is 4 weeks. Yeah. Well, it seemed like Microtech had the zero blade play or zero blade tolerance or whatever it was knives, and then they stopped making them in a certain kind, but they're coming out in a different one. So I don't know how that's going to work. Yeah, I think at Elite Turd Burglar, I think it's like 9.5 inches long. That Avalon is like Recon or Recon XL size. It's a pocket sword. Let's see if we have the Avalon ProTech knife. Blade HQ. No, that's probably the worst one to go look at the specs. 9.25 inches long. Handle is 5 inches. Where's my ruler? So the whole handle is this length from here to here. Okay. And the whole knife is about this long. That's pretty big. I guess that's what she said. But anyways, 500 extra. No. And see, when I go to Blade Show and they have these knives, I just want to get a knife I can carry. I don't need anything fancy. I honestly don't care. So I'm weird. Yeah, that's ridiculously too big to me. Anyways, it is cool. So I will tell you this week, I think I'm expecting I will be doing the smock build. So if you guys are interested, once I get my smock replaced, yes, I would love to get the Rex 121 smock. Don't know if I'll get in on that. I just don't know if I can make it in time. But I do have the RG Custom Metalwork scales in. They're here now. I could take them out and show them to you, but I don't think it would do them justice not having them on a knife. I'm supposed to be getting my electrode back, so I'm looking forward to that. Oh, I might get the my production Excalibur compact in. That's going to be in the orange peel non-DLC version, so I'm really looking forward to that. I want to see how that handles and how that fares out. So that should be coming in hopefully this week. Well, it is coming from China. It's Chinese New Year, so it could be on order for quite a while. I mean, it may not ship until New Year's is over, so it should come in this week when I got the notification, but likely add another week to it. So maybe not this week, maybe next week, or the week after. I'm hoping the mini cedar comes in soon. I did order that. I think we're coming up on 7 weeks or 8 weeks now. I don't know. But that's the big thing I think coming up. But otherwise, there's the knife sale if you guys are interested. I know you guys probably already decided yes or no, and that's totally cool. That's totally cool. I just throw it out there. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. It's fun to be back and able to do the live stream again. I missed it. Appreciate you guys being part of it and making it a blast tonight. It'll be fun. We'll see you guys next week. I hope you guys have an awesome week, an awesome night. Thank you. I'm honored. I'm blessed. I appreciate every one of you. Love you all. I hope anybody who's having a rough time, you're comforted to know people are here lifting you up, thinking about you, praying for you, and hang in there. Right? We're all here. Life is tough. You're not alone. Don't ever believe the lie that you're alone. You're not. People are here with you. People have struggled. Everyone has a unique experience, but people can relate. So have a great week. Know that people here are ready to lean on. You can reach out to. But you guys have a great week, great night, and thank you. Thank you again. Thank you for all the memberships. I'm going to see if we hit over 200 members, because there's a lot of members that sign. If we hit the 200 members, I'm definitely going to add a new emoji. So you might see a little poll for that if we do get there, because I would love to add another emoji. I think we're really close. So anyways, have a great week. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. I hope everything turns out great this week. Let me know if you have any questions. Again, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, Bye.